Come on. There you go. That's it. One more. Oh, that's it. God, yes.
Oh, the bird, my leg! Oh!
Big booty Latinas.
Look at that big ass.
Big booty Latinas.
Look at that big juicy. Look at that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy booty. Right, that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy booty. Right, very clearly.
My favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite.
Sexually threatening.
You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy.
Aggressive behavior.
Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
Right, look at that big ass.
Look how sexy she looks in that dress.
Right, look at that big juicy booty. Right, look at that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy. Look at that big juicy booty. Right, sexually threatening, aggressive behavior.
Love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale.
Look at that big juicy booty.
This administration is for no other purpose
That's right!
than to show mankind the road to freedom. Condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
It's Alex Vincent, Andy Barkley, and you guys are watching The Jack Show.
Fade in.
No, God!
Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
When I read 8, I told Ryan, I fundamentally disagree with virtually everything you've decided about my character.
I am the type of Star Wars fan that doesn't even have a favorite movie. I just want to live in the universe of Star Wars continually, in perpetuity, forever. So when people are like, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? I'm like, there is no Star Wars movie. There is only Star Wars.
Shove that rod up that cunt's ass.
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane.
So they wanted us to keep going. That Star Wars girl said, keep going. Okay, so
wait, what are we talking about?
Bigfoot is a legend. Okay, so there's this legend.
I'm
So
thinking
Mount Shasta
Peaches
is
and
a
Anna are Lemurians, I think, because you do have lemur arms. Peaches has fur. Like, you guys are Lemurians, aren't you? And you're both from Northern California, where Mount Shasta is.
Peaches is pretty hairy.
I think you guys are.
Like Chewbacca.
Are you or are you not Lemurians, you and Peaches?
I have to go.
And as always, may the Force be with you.
I'm kind of retarded.
When you depersonalize another person and view them as just an object for pleasure instead of a living, breathing human being, it seems to make it easier.
We've all been there. As men of pleasure, you have to go.
We had this girl with like severe cerebral palsy in school when I was in school, and she was hot. I was like, I bet I could get with her. But even she was into the most popular kid in school, and it pissed me off.
No shit, man. Why wouldn't she be? Listen, here's the thing. It's like, if you're disabled, it doesn't mean you want to see a disabled character. You still want to fantasize. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to see me on screen. I want to see something better. I don't want to see, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's so goddamn stupid.
What pissed me off was she thought she could do better than me.
No, she wasn't wrong, John.
The girl with cerebral palsy who could barely speak thought she could do better than me.
And was she wrong?
She's not. She wasn't wrong.
She followed her instincts.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna wait. You know, would you ask her to prom?
No.
She's like,
you can't prove I did otherwise.
I'll get back. I'll get back to
The one that got away. Martin Shkreli did nothing wrong, by the way.
Have you guys seen this?
Oh, I come from the south, from the deep, deep south.
Judy Garland, it's America's
Where
sweetheart.
the fields of cotton just die with blight, and the pappy reads Esquire with delight, while the Alabama mammy plays bridge all night, way down south in the swinging low.
That's Judy Garland.
Y'all are trying to smash the Downs chicken. I'm ready to hit it with that African queen right there.
Tremendous singing voice.
Queen of the
Nile. Judy Garland should play Rogue, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, be a man.
No, would you spit in his mouth?
Ni hao to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
Ni hao. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Jack Show.
All right.
Yeah. Fun
Drunk 3PO has a great set of teeth. I noticed that early in the intro there. I was like, hey, look at his teeth.
I was so skinny in that clip, the last clip.
Yeah, you were skinny and in shape, and I looked really fat.
Now I look fat. For some reason, the lighting in here is making my beard look kind of gray. It's
Look
weird.
at you're getting a double chin. Oh, yay! Fat Cecil is back.
He's getting a.
How could we been? I've had that.
Getting a Star Wars chin.
Okay, so I used to send Cecil videos of hair transplants every single day, and since then I have combined that with fat, super obese women getting their necks liposuctioned, and Cecil's not taking the hint.
Yeah, I know. I see him every day. Is hair transplant and chin surgery to get the fat sucked out. That every day, Anna sends me surgeries of people getting their double chins removed and hair transplants, like on clockwork every day.
She's trying to make you better, stronger, faster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say that like you need to see, like to motivate yourself, you need like a vision board. So I'm just trying to help you out.
Oh, I got a drink tonight.
Yeah. K to the Swiss says, "Show me the bottle, Cecil."
He bought me a bottle. Hold on, I got to turn off the fucking green screen. Hold on a second. I ran out. He said, "Buy a bottle of Angel's Envy." You were telling me to get the rum one. They only had the port barrel. Angel's
Wait,
Envy.
why do you have to drink? What is going on?
People went. This is my third stream of the day today, and people were sending me crazy super chats. They just wanted me to drink today. What's up, Jay?
What's up, guys? Y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Jay, you got an old man filter going on in your face? What else happened?
What are you talking about?
Looked like you put 20 years on.
That's a bad angle. That's like the angle you use.
Oh, wait. You're used to this.
Yeah.
Right?
Nobody looks good.
Look, he's 10 years fucking younger. Oh my God. Keep it up.
It's an illusion.
Wow.
You know when people put the flashlight under their chin, it's to make them look scarier. Like you don't want to go with that.
It's like the horror movie lighting. Let me see.
So yeah, people. I don't know. Everybody wanted me to get wasted today. I did not have any booze in the house, so before the Jack Show, I ran to a liquor store before it closed, and I'm gonna do a couple shots.
All right. Actually, I need I need to find out like when you guys are both going to be home because I'm going to send you guys both. Like it's apparently.
I'm home right now.
Well, no, I gotta get it in advance. That way, it can both arrive to your guys' house on the same day, so you guys can both try it on Jack Show. And it has to be on Thursday because I don't think Cecil has enough self control to not open it. But apparently, it's like the best whiskey
I'll
ever.
open it on the stream. I'm not a fucking child.
You say that now until
Well,
you're
if you
doing.
tell me beforehand, there's a chance I might have done it by accident. But if you tell me, I won't.
One of those nights you run dry, it's like, oh crap, I don't have anything else.
That's exactly it. Exactly. But apparently, it's like the best whiskey, like mixed when you drink the whiskey with this other thing, and it's amazing. So I want you guys both to try it live on air.
Oh, I thought you said try it on.
Okay.
I thought you were saying sending a shirt or something.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm going to send you clothes to try on.
you send whiskey? Fucking, I did. Now's the time to do it because I'm fully stocked. I bought this and a couple other bottles just now, so I'm good till at least Sunday.
I'm so happy you're fat and coming back.
People said I'd never leave. I am leaving. I told Anna that I'm leaving Jack Show forever. No, I'm going to New Jersey in a week. So I got to go sign.
He's going to go cuddle with Ethan.
Yeah, I got to sign books and get get out there, taste life.
It's his power play to make Shane jealous.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, let's
Yeah.
watch. Take a big swig.
Shane, I'll be out there
I gotta
Thursday,
fix the lighting.
Friday. If you want to swing up, hang out, do a little wrestling.
At Ethan's house.
K to the Swiss. This
My
is really
hotel
fucking
room. I
good.
got a hotel room, guys. I'm a grown adult man. Get my own
Well,
home.
Ethan said that he's opening back up his pool. So you, Shane, and
It's gonna be cold when I show up.
it's a heated pool.
Yeah, well, so is that shower. That shower is supposed to be heated too.
That's true. What are you drinking, Jay?
Oh, Diet
Oh.
Dr. Pepper.
Ew.
Oh,
John, did you like that blackberry Dr. Pepper?
it was okay. It was okay. Tasted like candy. It's sweet. It was all right. I think I kind of like old regular Dr. Pepper.
Snafu says Cecil's glowing more than Anna. That's because Cecil's pregnant.
Like Dr. Pepper, like original. It's got a little bite to it. I don't know. When I drank that blackberry one, I was like, it almost just tasted like really kind of sweet drink.
It's like when people would mix Malibu with Coke. Ugh, it's like too much.
I'm in the middle of a fast. I'm already over 24 hours, and now I'm drinking whiskey. It's not the best move.
That's
Probably
right, we're
the
gonna have
worst
fun tonight.
move, actually. But
Livers hate you.
Chris Benoit, thank you for the 2. John, can I come over? It'll be fun.
Yeah, bring the kid, bring the wife.
There you go. Open invitation.
Yeah.
Minor Zycron, thank you for the 2. Anna, the cleavage looks great. How's Taggy? Taggy is good, but apparently it's become a conspiracy in my family that they've all known about Taggy forever, but all of a sudden they're all obsessed with cutting it off. And I'm really worried about Easter because we're going to a family reunion, and every person at this family reunion is determined to cut off Taggy.
if you were like a relative of mine, I'd bring a nail clipper. Everybody would hold you down like it was an exorcism, and that shit would be gone.
She's like,
I wanted to do it at your wedding, but I felt it would have been inappropriate.
You could have. That would have been funny. Here, let me get
Of blood all over her white dress.
Here.
Anna.
It has a drop shadow. That's what's so fucking
Here.
gross about it.
Oh my god!
When she pulls on it, it's so elastic. And I don't like
It's the source of all my power.
Stop. I'm like retching.
Gross.
Well, I was thinking about going to a dermatologist because I have like a
There you
mole
go.
on my
Oh,
back.
you think?
Ah,
I had a
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
goddamn tongue hanging off of my chest. I would have went to a fucking dermatologist. years ago.
Well, no, not for this. I have a mole like right where my bra is, and so sometimes it'll bleed. 'cause of
Ah,
my
come
bra.
Oh,
on.
God, a bleeding mole. You have to get rid of that. That's like
Poor
cancer.
Peaches, dude. Holy shit.
Peaches loves me.
Cancerous.
I don't think it's cancerous, but it's growing, so I don't think that's a good thing either.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm I'm just really proud of Anna that in the 5 years or 6 years we've known her, she's now like actually talking about going to a doctor. Like,
Well, you know what's funny? I really
Yeah,
liked my baby
evolution.
doctor.
She's growing up.
Yeah.
She's growing up.
3 years ago, she'd been like, if it's cancer, I guess I'm dying of mole cancer. I'm never gonna.
Well, to be fair, I finally have insurance now that I'm married, so I can go to a doctor and it not cost me my life savings. So there is that.
Good.
Yeah. There is that. When was the last time you went to a doctor, Cecil?
Just last week.
For what?
Annual check. Well, I've been going a lot because I have a back injury, but
'Cause you're 100 years old.
yeah.
What
And
are
then
you
I just
pointing at?
decided to do get that thing out of my face. And then I decided to just get a regular checkup because it's been a couple of years. And I got a new doctor, and it was a woman, and I was like,
so you're disappointed.
I was like, okay, I'm a open-minded, progressive kind of guy. It's the 90s,
Your pants were down automatically.
And then an elderly black woman walks into
Oh, no.
and I was like,
I'm not that progressive.
All right. And then she's like looking at my vaccinations, and she's like, "What, you got any vaccinations?" I was like, "No." She's like, "They're all bullshit. You don't need any of that stuff anyway." And I was like, "Oh, I like her."
Nice.
And then she's like, "Did you ever get a colonoscopy?" I'm like, "No, I know I'm due." She's like, "I'm going to do a stool test on you. If something comes back, then we'll do it." They send everybody for that shit when they don't need it. They're always sending tests. They're always doing things that you don't need. I was like, "Oh my God, this lady's based."
You got a base lady.
She's based. I was yes.
Like colonoscopy wasn't that bad. I almost think that I would rather do that than shit in a box.
After meeting Shane, it wasn't that bad.
No, John, it's worse than that. You get a little tube and you pull it out, and it's like a toothpick, and then you gotta scrape it. Well, yeah,
It's not like he was burping the whole.
I know.
Whole conversation.
What was that noise?
This is Mike.
It was like, brr, brr.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sound better now.
Oh,
nope.
Sounds like you're
like a
farting.
frog.
Wow. Hold on. Let me leave and come back.
I'm a colonoscopy lobbyist. Yeah, it wasn't as bad, guys. That's just it. Like you wait your whole life dreading these things, and then you do it. And you're like, oh, wasn't that bad?
Well, I mean, if I do, I know some other people who have said they send tests for things like you don't need that test, and there's like a less invasive testing, where basically you mail a piece of your shit in and they check it, and if there's any
that's what Shane wants to do. He wants to poop in a box and mail it in.
And then if there's a precursor, they could tell if there's cancer cells or anything like close to it. And then if there is, they'll order it. But if you're clean, they're like, no, you don't need it. I guess I could do it if I want to, just for fucking shits and giggles.
Talk for a minute, Jay. Let's see.
Wait, can you hear me now? Am I better?
Yeah. We had no problem
Okay.
hearing you. It was just when you started talking, it was making like a burp noise.
Really? Well, it wasn't me. I swear.
It was
your
you.
mic.
It's the worst angle I've ever seen anybody have a camera. It's like
Yeah, I know.
It's blowjob angle.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What you're used to looking up at? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you remind me of my clients.
No, I'm in the garage.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I wasn't joking. Like, oh wait, I was on another stream. I had to explain. I'm in hiding from my alcoholic uncle.
Oh.
Yeah, I got family in.
He rapes you?
No, he wants me to make him drinks every time I go in the kitchen.
Yeah, he's the fun guy. He's the fun uncle, man. Give him a drink.
No, it's fun.
Jack show.
Yeah.
Does he get a little too frisky during wrestling?
Does he like Trump? Is he a Trump guy?
Oh yeah, he's a big Trump guy.
Get him in here. Let's have some beers. Come on. Woo!
I don't know.
You're hiding in your garage from your alcoholic uncle.
Yeah.
I
Just
dream
hang out
of
with
be-
Cecil.
I
Get him
dream
lit,
of
bring him
being.
in.
That is like my goal is to achieve that level of alcoholic uncle one day, where family members are hiding in the garage.
Well, I had to hide the guns from him too.
Oh my God, why?
Well, he's like a dealer, so he does a lot of trading back.
Drug
Like,
dealer?
no,
Jay,
gun
Jay,
dealer.
put this on your head. I'm gonna shoot it off.
Was he's already shot himself twice.
Oh goddamn!
A lot
Yeah,
of people learn. A lot of people learn the first time, and most people don't even need to be shot to learn.
Well, the problem, Cecil, was he didn't remember the first time.
Oh my
That's what
God.
happened.
Where did he shoot
Oh.
himself?
In the leg, the same leg.
Jesus.
Leg is dangerous. Biggest femoral artery is there. It's like a fucking garden hose. You hit that, even nick it, you're dead in 5 minutes.
He had to total his truck from the blood loss. He's the cool uncle. He's not the
He's
gay
the
uncle.
cool uncle, but you're hiding from him.
Well, yeah. I kind of want him to go to bed.
Mm.
He's in his
I had-
70s.
Oh. So he doesn't give two shits. He's like, I'm old as hell.
He's like he flew down here, and like normally he drives, and yeah, he drives with an open bottle. All the
Well, you
way from
can't
LA.
drink out of a closed bottle, Jay. Use your fucking.
Well, I'm saying like driving with an open container. Like he's got like
Yeah.
a solo. Yeah, and
My dad would have a cooler of beers.
yeah. Well, this ain't beer. This is like straight rum. Like,
This
and,
used to be a proper country.
yeah, well, yeah. And he never gets arrested. He never gets pulled over. He flew down this time, and then the first thing he says to me is like, "I'm feeling kind of naked." And I'm like, "What? What?"
Jack
like,
me off.
I don't have pants on.
No, he's
Jack,
like, "I don't."
jack me off, nephew.
For old
he's like-
time's sake. You probably
He's
blocked these memories out, but you were great at it.
You don't
Remember when I
remember,
took
but
you
I
skiing
remember.
when you were a boy? Well, I never took you skiing.
He doesn't have a side piece. I'm like, wait, you feel naked because you have your gun? He's like, I always have my gun. I don't have it now. So he's like, can I borrow yours?
Oh, side
Yeah,
piece.
sure.
I thought you meant some strange.
I loved our little camping trips, right, Jay?
You remember when we went hunting?
A
I
rag
do.
full of ether, and you were better than an Amsterdam whore.
Saigon whore.
Good time. Saigon, no, not that good.
Oh my goodness. Omar Ashutaro, thank you for the 5. And in Jack Show chat, they say his chin grew 3 sizes that day. Excerpt from the Dr. Seuss book, The Lush. I think that was a tribute to your chin, Cecil.
Oh.
You know, a lot of people see me and they're like, look at this guy. He's got everything. He's got looks. He's a macho man. He's unstoppable, crushing machine. And they think they could say little things like that and it doesn't hurt. Well, you know what? You're wrong. I'm
It
a
hurts.
human. You know, there are nerve endings here and you're hitting them. And I wish
Nobody
you'd stop.
cares.
Thank you.
Look at how many like tabs Cecil has on his other screen. When he turns
What?
his head, you can see all the little tabs he has on his screen.
Yeah, close all your tabs, Cecil.
I
So
have,
gay porn.
I literally have 2 tabs.
Okay, no, not like computer tabs. Like you see all of the little
Oh,
things
the
you have.
yeah, my desktop is a mess. It looks like stars. There's so many folders.
Sir Boomers for $2 says drink, Cecil.
I am.
For $2?
Well, they
You gotta have,
they
you gotta have
sent
a
me-
minimum.
Cecil's cheap.
I did a stream before and people were, I don't know. I don't know if everybody was fucking drunk or something in the middle of the afternoon, but if people were super chatting the shit out of me and were like, drink. And I was like, I don't have any booze. So I was like, I'll drink on Jack.
Oh, nice. Like,
For $2 though, you can drink.
No, like
No, you should put like
they
for
were red.
$20. Every 20, Cecil's gonna take a shot. I'll
They
take a
were-
shot
they-
too. I got this McAllen still here. Could have it done tonight.
yeah, you
Oh
could.
yeah. Oh yeah. That's a light work. Get
No,
it.
sorry.
Every $20 super chat, I'll take a shot with Cecil.
Oh my God, thank you. Well, I'll start drinking if I can get some backers on my iProject book. Guys, this is live on Indiegogo. It's been live for a week now since I launched it on Jack Show. Help me get it funded by going and backing it. Really close to 3,000. So thank you. Pretty much the next like backer or two will get it there. So if we get some backers, I will start drinking.
If we get that to 3,000, I'll take a shot for that too. I'm going to use this 9 lives shot glass.
I'll do Gordo's $20 shot for you.
Gordo.
Oh yeah, Gordo, thank you for the 20 shot. There you go. There's from Cecil.
right.
Thank you, Gordo. And then
You
the
got another one from Squid, which is going to finish this off.
says shot. Go ahead, Cecil. And John, I guess. But thank you guys for the $20 super chats and go and back
That's
my book.
one glass down.
Also, I noticed this. I was going to go pull up your campaign, Cecil, and let me get this. Is this the right page? Yes, it is. And I typed in cash grab 2 and it still pops up on Indiegogo.
When did that happen?
Well, no, it's not your actual campaign. It's the sign up page is still there, but then it's like when I go to click, I can't click on you, like your name. But this page is still here.
Try not to
That
think
wasn't
about
there.
what might have been.
Is my account back on?
Yeah, launch the
don't
campaign,
know.
Cecil. Launch it tonight.
I know, seriously.
Guys, we're launching Cash Grab 2 on Indiegogo tonight. What the hell happened there?
I don't know, but maybe it's coming back. I don't know if you guys remember, but my Etsy got hijacked. I had a great Etsy. Like I had all 5-star reviews, over 1,000 orders, and it was great. And then I went to go make a Black Friday sale, and it got hacked, and people stole it from me. So I lost access to my Etsy. And then I met someone at LA Comic-Con, and her husband is in charge of her Etsy. And I was explaining to her, I'm like, oh, I bought your stuff on Etsy. And she's like, I was explaining to her how I lost mine. And I guess that's a really common scam. And so I got finally in touch with someone that was able to fix it, but they wanted me to pay some fee. And I was like, no, this isn't my, fault that you guys got your system hacked.
Etsy wanted a fee?
Yeah.
Sounds like a con.
That's some
right there.
bullshit.
Well,
right
no,
there.
they wanted a fee to relist your item. So you have to pay 10 cents a listing. And because it's been
I ain't paying no 10 cents.
well, they wanted me to pay a fee, and then they also wanted me to pay back the refund. I was like, no, you guys already did the refund. I had no access. I never got paid for any of these merch that people bought that was never delivered because I didn't have access. It was just people that switched all of my information and all the bank information. But I finally gave in and I paid it was $18, but I think my Etsy is back. But I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if I want to use it or not.
You were fighting over $18
I didn't know how much it was at first. I thought they wanted me to pay back $2,000.
Just fucking pay it.
No, I know that.
I thought it was fucking 500.
No. Did you not hear me, Cecil? I thought it was over $2,000 because
that's what I was thinking. It was going to be something.
Well, because that's how much they originally were saying I needed to pay to refund. I was like, no, I never received any of this money, so there's nothing for me to refund. I got, I didn't have access to my account for over a year. So, oh, you were worrying over $18. No. I did. I went back and I paid the $18 because I was like, maybe I should just give in and pay the $2,000. But I was like, no. But then I guess I argued with the right person that got it resolved for me. So I only had to pay the relisting fee. I didn't have to pay for any of the other shit. But anyways,
I can tell a story to explain to the chat Anna's craziness. When she was here in MegaCon, I ordered an Uber for us to go over to the Japanese restaurant. And when we did it, I rode with Southern Cecil over there. And I didn't cancel the Uber. And I'm like, I don't worry about it. It's only $7. It's no problem. Anna was on me for an hour and a half. And she asked for my phone 3 times to cancel the Uber and get my money back.
I have no memory of this. I was very drunk that entire weekend. But yeah, I don't remember. I remember not eat. I remember specifically saying, because we went to an Asian restaurant, I'm like, I don't eat Asian food. They're like, let's go to an Asian restaurant.
That's what I was just thinking. Going to a sushi restaurant with Anna is like.
It was a hibachi. It was like
with
Benihana.
Human food. Just take it to a fucking candy store.
Well, see, so she's like, me and my wife, we weren't eating. And she stayed out and just talked with us to avoid from going in and sitting down.
Well, because I didn't want to eat Asian food. The same thing happened when I went to Texas, and they're like, I just thought we were going to get Texas food, and then they take me to some stupid Asian food place, and I was like, I don't want this. But you know something that everybody does want? Cash grab.
Yay! Oh wow, we hit 870. Awesome. Wow, we could get to 79,000 tonight.
Ooh,
For less than the price of
Let's
a cup
do
of
it.
coffee, you could help send an African boy to college. It's only 52 cents a day. Thank you. This is a heartwarming story. It's a tale as old as time. It's a tale of a boy in trouble. He's going to be sent to a men's prison. He will be murdered there, so he decides to get a sex change and go to the female prison instead. It's his wonderful journey through the women's penal system, and more importantly, his journey into womanhood. All the pitfalls and foibles that go along with it, and it's a heartwarming story, perfect for ages 8 to 80. Read it to your children before they go to bed. Read it to your dementia-riddled father as he drools into a cup. It doesn't matter. They'll both enjoy it on the same level. And you know what? You might just enjoy it too. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah. You could play Shantha and Jetty's trailer.
Okay, let me reshare my with audio.
She didn't share audio.
No, because you have to like share individual screens for that as compared to just sharing the whole window. It's really annoying. By a humble thing.
That music makes it sound really important.
It is important.
Epic.
Yeah.
People have called it the most important American literary outing since Catcher in the Rye.
Wow.
Critics, major critics, New York Times, Washington Post, LA Times, they're all over it. They calling me the next Herman Melville. I was like, who the fuck is that, you assholes? How dare you? That's a nerd's name.
Eric Allen, another $20 super chat.
Oh, let me grab that. Eric Allen, thank you for the 20. What Cecil failed to mention is that Cash Grab 2 also causes dementia in family members you want to give it to as well. You're welcome.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and family members.
I often push the fact that it can cure illnesses, but I kind of sleep on the fact that, yes, you can actually punish your enemies. You could cause ailments on people just by thinking about it. Once you don't even have to have the copy in your hand. You just back it and then just start concentrating on someone you hate, and they'll be covered with lesions by noon tomorrow.
Ooh,
that's guaranteed too. That's guaranteed. Money back. Guaranteed.
So go back, Cecil's saying, hey,
lesions by noon, or your money is back.
Did Ethan launch his car thing? Because yours is right here. Did Ethan launch his yet or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Ethan did. This is the
He
hot
launched the
ticket.
car or the merch. I know he launched the merch, so he did finally get the Fund My Comic launched.
The cars are going fast. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to just call this. The cars and those orange hats are going to be the things that a year from now people are going to be going, you got any more cars? You got any more hats? They're going to be gone. Jump on that shit now. And by the way, everybody else is charging $15 for the car. I'm doing 12. I'm practically giving it away.
Hero.
You're taking a loss, Cecil.
People are
need to
calling me
know.
up. They're like, is this right? What are you doing? Are you crazy? I say, fuck you, man. I love my customers. Fuck you, man. It ain't about the money, man. It's about the die-cast metal cars, bitch. It always
Fuck you,
has
man.
been.
I love
Wait
you.
a second.
Fuck you.
It has always been.
Yours doesn't say Master Racers. It says CG Mr. Racers.
Yeah, well, he's transitioning.
Oh, I get it. I thought they were all going to say master races though, and that's why like a bunch of people didn't want to do it.
Well, mine says Miss Sir Racers.
Oh,
It's
so everyone could have just done
it's
that.
got the
and
proper
included all the-
pronouns. It's all fucking. It's all above board.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, guys, go back, cash grab, help Cecil get more money, and keep Cecil drunk.
Support me. Keep me off public assistance. You've got to do it. No one else is gonna.
Go and get Cecil drunk, and I think I might have gotten a
I
backer.
am
Let
getting
me do
drunk
a
actually
refresh.
off those few shots.
Let me do a refresh. Hey, thank you so much. I got one backer. We're very close to 3,000. I will start drinking when we get to 3,000. So the next backer will get me there. So guys, go and back my book if you guys haven't already, please and thank you.
Get the
My
eye
book.
project. You got Cecil's eyeball in there. You can see every little detail of it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I think I was gonna do 3 books. And I'm like, fuck it. I'll just see if I can just put all of them into one book. So you probably will get John and Cecil's eye. And
She
Dave
drew
Matthews.
my eyeball so good that you could get into my phone with it because I use the retina scan. You could just buy that book and steal my phone, and all of my bank is still hooked up to my retina scan. I sat for hours. I'm one of the only people that did the live. She did a live painting of my eye. She wanted. I don't know why she made me say it naked for that. It doesn't make any sense.
Brown
but-
eye.
I mean, I was 270 pounds of girth, and she made me sit there sweating nude onto a terry cloth towel that I believe was used to soak up oil in the garage. It was peaches.
Oh my god.
And it was humiliating, but the eye came out beautiful.
It's a grease spot. Ugh.
That's what you think. No, I remember I was in college and it was like a sculpting class, but you had to like sculpt nude models. And the longest a model can model for is 20 minutes. If you have to do like an hour pose, they do it in 20-minute increments and then they get a break. But the model's gonna choose their pose. And we had this dude. He
Was
must
his
have
name Goatsy?
No.
Yeah.
He's just some old guy.
Because I know it. I know what pose he'd choose.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God. Oh God. No.
Well, he was pushing 80 and all he did was stand there holding this. And he got so mad. He started screaming at our teacher because he's like, "You're making me stand for too long." And the teacher is like, "You could have chosen whatever pose." He's like, "It's 20 minutes increments. This is what you get paid for." And they were just bitching back and forth. And I'm like, "Can they just keep fighting so I don't have to continue looking at this naked old man?"
Just go to a locker room. There's like 100 naked old men in there at all times, and the longer their balls are, the longer they walk around with no towels. I want to.
That's what you do now.
Not yet. No.
No, I look forward to that time.
I don't know. I was always a boxer brief, so I didn't have the. It's a gravitational thing. If you're a boxer guy for years, that skin can stretch like silly putty.
7 to 9 says keep it on, Jay. You must be making him feel weird feelings,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
He's a homosexual, Jay.
A lot of work goes into this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Anna, the worst is when they go to the dry sauna without a towel. You always see like
that should be wrong. That first of all, that's fucked up because I don't want your asshole on the wood. Like I hate that.
Well, the sweat spots stains that get left. Yeah, it's yeah. There's always
and the thing is, I'm short on time, so I usually bring my lunch into the dry sauna and I rest it on those wooden planks. And I'm like, can you not? I usually bring a nice tuna fish sandwich or something. Maybe some sardines.
Pimento cheese.
Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to talk about something like kind of controversial?
Yar.
Okay. Because I didn't know about, like, I've been going down the rabbit hole last night of all of these cops that have like the body cams now of like people trying to kill them. So it's like they're getting justified. Have you seen this one?
You got to watch it on YouTube, by the way, with this shit.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen this one?
Oh, this guy's a fucking moron. Like I am no fan of the police. Like, but like, they're not wrong 100% of the time. This like, what do you do? What are you doing?
Well, at first it's like, Because I saw this and I thought it was a meme at first, but then somebody's like, no, the guy runs away and then runs back and attacks the cop. And I was like seriously, like, what was his thought process? He runs away and then he comes back, and I think he died, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wish you would have got hit by that car.
He ran away. He comes running back at the guy and attacks him.
Oh, he's
And
got a
then-
taser on him though.
Yeah.
No, those red marks on him are not from a taser. Dude, it's fucking so stupid. I don't like cops. I know a lot of them give illegal commands and everything. I'm more of let them know it's illegal, film them, and then fight it in court. This is fucking insanity.
Well, is he going to throw him off the bridge or what?
No, I guess. I
thought that was blood on his thigh. It's a patch.
No, those are like roses.
Like, I would have been killed. This cop is insanely patient.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't show, but
every cop I ever dealt with was immediately beating the shit out of me. Even when I was like turning myself in on things.
Yeah, these cops got to get tougher on these people.
Yeah, well, I guess there's like already like a GoFundMe that's like raised like 20 grand for this guy because I think he passed
For the
away.
cop or the black guy?
The black guy.
Oh, Christ.
Let me see. I think in this chat they'll probably have posted. We'll see. They're showing like these things, but there's somewhere in here where it's. I don't
Someone
want to
said
get.
Cecil is a Democrat when it comes to backing cops. No, I'm a conservative when it comes to backing cops. I believe I'm a constitutionalist, and these people fucking violate rights left and right. Now, if you're talking to a
what do you
criminal,
mean these people?
I'm talking about the police violate the fuck out of your rights, and let me tell you, they tend to do it to the most petty, like non-threatening, non-violent crime. If it's like some fucking old white guy, they're gonna put you through the ringer for no reason, and it's like, no, I don't. I'm not a fan. I'm not a Democrat when it comes to the cops. I'm a constitutionalist, and I think be a good cop, and everything will be fine. But fucking, they violate the shit out of people's rights every day. I guess, fuck it. But fighting with them like a fucking moron is retarded.
Yeah,
film
the
your
guy ran
encounters.
away and then came back.
Film your encounters. Oh, Lance Ripplinger. Kick Cecil.
Don't
back
listen to
back
Lance.
to blue, man. Back to blue as they bury their fucking nightsticks in your head for not getting a shot and during COVID. I'll back the blue.
John is greater than Anna, is greater than Cecil's greater than Kelsey's greater than Jay. I think he's mad at you, Jay, for not continuing your pose, but John is winning that one.
Yeah.
Russell, thank you. 2 super chats in a row. This movie needs a pair of CGI nipples and a merkin. Are you talking about Fantastic Four? Yeah, we can talk about that in a second. Thank you, Russell. And a few cup sizes and some curves and a better face, etc. Yeah, I put a poll in the chat. Did you guys like the new Fantastic Four trailer? 72% of the chat says no. 28% says yes. Okay, John, you liked it.
I did a live stream about it this afternoon, and I'm cautiously optimistic. I love the actual like aesthetics of it, like the look of it from the 60s in New York. And I'm excited. I hope they do it right. I'm not fucking retarded. I've seen what Marvel can do. I'm 100% prepared for them to serve me a shit sandwich that I'm going to vomit the day of. But as of right now, I'm optimistic and I'm actually looking forward to it. Will I get fucking fucked over? Probably. But right now, I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What about you, John?
Yep. Excited. Looks good. I'm ready for it. I think this is going to be like Reed's biggest failure.
That's what I did the video about. I think this is going to be a down. First of all, I love any kind of sci-fi movie that's a downer. I think they're going to lose to Galactus. It's going to he's going to take their Earth and he's in an attempt to travel time. He's going to end up in the 616 in present day due to a malfunction. Somebody in my Twitter said, no, here's what's going to happen. Franklin Richards in the womb is going to warp reality and save them, and they're going to end up in present day MCU. I was like, that is a fucking great idea. I hope they do something like that where
that'd be cool.
That was one of the weird things is she's pregnant in like part of the trailer. Then in the one shot where they're fighting the Silver Surfer, she's not pregnant and they're in the suits.
Mm.
So I was like, what's going on
Yeah,
here?
the timeline in there somewhere.
Yeah.
It might be 6 months later by the time Galactus gets there.
I mean, there also might be bouncing around scenes because this is obviously a team that's already been in existence and saved the world a few times because everybody's thanking them. But they wouldn't.
And
just be
yes,
thanking-
Cordwainer points out that it's called First Steps.
Like a baby first step.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the sad part of it is other than that, all of that Earth is going to be destroyed is like, I think that I wanted it to be like almost like a set aside universe where they could relaunch X-Men and everything in that timeline. And then we could enjoy that, but we could also have the regular Marvel Cinematic Universe over to the side with Robert Downey Jr. and whatever else. But now I'm pretty sure that ain't going to happen. Unless they do save the Earth, there is a possibility they do save it. I mean, they're not going to show us it being saved because why watch the movie if they're going to show you the end of it?
No way, they're not going to save it. They can't. I don't want them to because I want them to come into Aria. I think one of them is going to die. By the way, Chris Boitano, thank you, is the one who said that in my chat about Franklin Richards. That would be cool. Is that one of them is going to die? I think one of them is going to die. I think Sue is going to die from the strain, or the baby is going to die, and the last thing it does is warp reality. Because you see her.
Why do you think one is going to die?
Because I don't know. You
just want it to. You just want somebody.
I love downer movies, and I want it to be here's the way I wrote this story is Reed was trying to go back and because Reed says them going to space is what caught the Silver Surfer's attention, and he fucked it up. Like we should have never went to space. He says that in the trailer, So I'm like, he's gonna try to time travel and stop them from going back. When he realizes they cannot defeat the Galactus, he's going to try to time travel and stop them from ever getting the powers, which means they'd never go up, never attract the attention.
Why do you think they're going into space like what'll probably be like mid-movie then? Because they're going in the thing, everyone has a spacesuit on. They're going into space for some reason. And as they return is when you see that big explosion going on. So why did they go to space?
I'll explain. In that universe, Katy Perry wanted to go spend 11 minutes floating around that.
Go get her.
Yeah. It was for a publicity stunt, that part. Yeah, that throws it off.
Like this part?
No,
that's where they're I believe that launch, unless they keep using the same ship, is later in the movie.
I hate this kid. I hate him so much. I hope he dies.
He got a lot of fan cred with Stranger Things playing.
Okay, I want to point. I know she's like almost on her tiptoes, but I had to Google it because I was like, how fucking tall is she? Because I've been lied to that Pedro Pascal is 6 feet tall. And I'm like, there's no fucking way he's 6 feet tall, or else she's a giant. She is on her tiptoes. She's supposedly 5'7" and he's 6 feet tall. And I'm like, absolutely fucking not.
First of all, he's Peruvian. He'd be the first 6 foot tall Peruvian in the history of Peru.
No, he's Chilean, not Peruvian.
Played basketball for the national.
Whatever.
They are short people.
Yeah,
they are. But no, she. So I
she looks great
like,
though. Every bit about her, I'm actually digging as
Chilean. Excuse me, he's Chilean.
He's Chilean, right? They're from the Andes. They all have a barrel chested and from the breathing the air. They're short. He's not like. Here's. I looked at this. I look at how beautiful these sets are. Look at this fucking right here. The room. The aesthetics
this
of
is
it.
How we know you're gay.
No, it really looks great. It looks fucking no.
What man watches a superhero trailer is like, look at how nice the bathroom looks.
This is not how you know I'm gay. You know I'm gay because of all the cocks I've sucked. No,
the semen on his chest.
Not because I can appreciate a bathroom. My God.
He's got his and her sink. She's got a little makeup vanity.
It's just that I hate the war on beauty. she's okay. She's fine. You could see at some point her hair is gray more than fucking blonde. Like they keep pushing him as a sex symbol. And what planet?
No,
Like
she's got
only
platinum hair, so they like bleach the shit out of it.
she was not. Sue Storm is not fucking platinum. She's blonde. She looks like an old lady. He look
what?
She's almost 40 years old though, Cecil.
She's great.
She has gray hair.
Yeah,
And
but look at fucking Reed. He's old too. I mean, what do you want?
Why?
Blood?
I know. And when she stands next to Johnny, her shoulders are wider than him. Why you have a twink playing Johnny Storm, who's supposed to be a super fucking charismatic, confident jock type asshole? No, he's got everything's.
I like this chick more than Jessica Alba. There, I
Right,
said it.
white.
No, I disagree with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, is she white?
Oh, and here's the other thing. You have all right. So you're gonna have a female Silver Surfer. Fine. That's fine. This is an alternate Earth, and Shala Bell instead of Norin Rad took the fucking spot. Fine. And then when they get to the real Earth, it'll be Norin Rad. Whatever. But fucking, here's the thing. You have a woman who is going to be naked for the entire film because the Silver Surfer is naked, right?
Wait, hold
Visual
on. Did you
medium.
notice Sue was not wearing a spacesuit when they're all doing that walk? See?
Because she's pregnant.
So is she going to stay behind and die?
Yes, because she's pregnant. Oh, maybe she's fighting alone while they're gone. I see her like struggling. It looks like her nose is starting to bleed. I don't know. I think she's going to die for some reason. Anyway, let me finish my point, which I already forgot.
You're talking about a woman being completely naked.
Yes, you have a fucking character that is naked. The Silver Surfer is naked. He's just covered in a fucking. So who do they get? It's a film.
she's not naked.
It's a visually fucking a visual medium, and they get a girl built like a fucking 13-year-old boy with like, and it's like, here, you want to see a naked girl all movie? Here's like the least appealing naked body you've ever fucking seen. It looks like body, like just fucking a corpse at like, who cares? Like, just throw the chick from fucking The Substance in there. Give us something visuals. Give us some goddamn beauty. Stop telling me fucking Pedro Pascal is so fucking handsome. Don't make me look at this girl's fucking whack 15-year-old fucking boy body. Like, just, I hate Hollywood. Harvey Weinstein would never allow this.
I know. I saw that.
Haley Atwell. Get a fucking absolute stunner to be naked for the movie. No. We got fucking B-cup Betty and her fucking
It's only that, like her body looks
and her sensible
weird.
haircut.
Isn't she an alien?
Yeah, but she's supposed to be
But
a
she's
hot
humanoid.
alien.
She's fucking,
Yeah.
she's done well.
I went through and I started posting cosplayers that did it better.
Well, because as a human, they're not aliens, though.
Look at that. Look at that physique. This is the body. Now
Look at this chick versus this.
get her in there. Come on now.
This is just like a cosplayer that painted herself.
She's not chrome though.
This is a well, you can
that one's a little bit more reflective. Yeah.
The cosplays aren't that great, but I'm saying her, she's. Oh, yeah, they get that girl in there. I'll watch that for fucking 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Who wants to, honestly,
the entire
there's
movie's
a
just
character
on
that's
her.
going to be naked for the whole movie. They hired this chick. Are you out of your fucking mind? Why do you hate you? Why do you have such contempt for the audience?
See,
Would
so
you get,
some
like, a
dudes
fat
like
fuck-
bland.
Like, would you get like Chris Farley to play the Silver Surfer? Like, stop it. Just fucking get.
Well, you
get
remember
a
that
fucking-
old, speaking of Chris Farley, that old SNL skit where it's him and Patrick Swayze auditioning for Chippendales?
Mhm.
They would pick Chris Farley instead of Patrick Swayze.
There's no way I have moves like him. No way. Amen.
They would. It's just. Come on. Can you just be cool, Marvel? Be like, just be cool. Like, oh, fine. You're giving us fucking a girl Silver Surfer. Fine. You're giving us Pedro Pascal, the worst casting ever. Fine. You're giving us a twink fucking Johnny Storm. And it's like, well, the Silver Surfer is going to be a girl, and she's going to be like very, a very sensible frame. Like, she's quite fit and like what? Okay, fine. this is.
I'm
like
not mad at anything that.
This is the most
Cecil's
boring looking
mad about.
body, dude. Take a look at Nova in the comics, John. John, would you draw a character?
No, I wouldn't draw a character like that.
No, it's not dynamic.
I'm letting it go because it's an alien.
It's a vision, an alien.
John, how many aliens have you
Come on
drawn?
now.
And none of the like. Look, this was she posted. It's AI.
Yeah, it looks
But
great.
look at
yeah.
that.
That looks great. Yeah.
There's a million girls walking around LA that look like that. They gotta hire this chick. Get the fuck out. I hate they hate their audience, man, and it shows.
John is a sellout. No, I think this might be a
Well,
great
look
movie.
at this.
guys.
Even this is like
Of
this was some
course.
idiot that's
Without
arguing with me.
Ross.
But I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Of
she looks like
course.
6 foot. She looks like 6 feet tall. Like
These
there
are
with like a
aspirational figures. These are larger. There
Yeah.
are modern god mythos, and you're gonna get a chick who looks like, I don't know, she works at a hardware store and be like, that's the Silver Surfer. Like,
she's a barista.
Slacker
like
said
it picked
I should stop looking at dudes. Yeah, that's my problem. Too many
They should be
dudes.
built like things like fucking you try like Van Damme, fucking Schwarzenegger, fucking Stallone. People like built so guys would kill themselves trying to get their body. They get a girl in there, like any girl would be like, oh, I can look like that with minimal work. It's she's the main character, so we walk around nude. Fuck you, Disney. Fuck you, Marvel.
It's the airport test.
Fuck you.
Like it's like when you see someone in the airport, in Russia, everyone's getting to their flights, and that one person that walks down the terminal, and everyone just turns to look.
Yeah,
that's the person it needs to be.
Yeah, look, somebody
An
said
alien.
Emily Ratajkowski. Yes, there's so many. There's so many knockouts walking around LA, and they had like sensibly built.
Who is
Betty.
Emily Ratajkowski?
She was in the Blurred Lines video. Naked.
Oh, that was the chick that was just bitching about the Blue Origin stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well she's been naked before. Yeah, put body
get her
paint
in
on
there.
her.
Cover her in silver. Fucking done.
Mm. Well, no, somebody was telling me for like if I ever do another cosplay calendar, they said I should do all of the ones that like Disney has ruined, like She-Hulk and now this, and I'm like, I'd have to like get on roids to be She-Hulk, but that'd be super easy. Just slap body paint on you. There you go. I feel like any fucking chick can just put on body paint and look better than this, in my opinion. But
You'd have to do it, naked. So,
well, you can wear underwear and just paint that. But Jay, I thought about you today because I was at the gym and that bitch with the putrid perfume was there again, and she stole my machine. I was so fucking pissed.
Oh, I hate that. Wait, did the machine smell when she was done with it?
I didn't even wait around. I left that room so fast. And then like I walked by a couple times to see if she was off of it. She wasn't even using it. She was on her fucking phone speaking in Spanish. And I'm like,
speak American, not your Mexican talk. Like that what you said?
well, just guys, imagine like the fattest, grossest, like weird looking chick. And on top of that, because a fat person, I'm like, all right, you're at the gym, good for you. Like you're trying. But she comes in. This perfume smells like the smelliest old lady you could smell and wet dog.
It's toilet
plus
water.
BO. And it just is like she just washes herself in it or something. Like the second she walks in the door, everyone in this gym gags. That's how bad it is.
Is she Mexican?
Yes.
Because they do that. They use that like baby cologne.
It's so bad.
I'm telling you right now, I've known some Mexican guys. I was like, yeah, you can't do this. Like they cover them. It's called baby cologne. I don't know. Does anybody Mexican in the chat know what the fuck I'm talking about? Yeah, they like slather themselves in it. And I remember having a conversation. I was like, dude, you got to stop with that shit, man.
Well, she was on, it's like an ab machine. It's the one where you kind of bend your legs and your arms straight and you go like that. It's like a touching your toes thing, but it's with weight. And it doesn't hurt like my C-section scar. So, but it's a good workout. So I'm like, okay, I go on and I do that. Like I have my routine. And this bitch was just hogging the machine and she wasn't even using it. And I'm like, I just left.
If someone's using it to like rest on, you got to say, "Can I work in with you?" And they'll just walk away. They're like, "Oh, I'm not even using it." You just say, "Oh, can I work in with you?" And then they'll be like, "Oh,
Cecil, not with the fat ones. The fat ones,
Can I
the
work
most
in with you?"
And they're the most entitled people in the gym. Like
They
I'm
are.
fat and I'm in here, and like you need to respect me, and like it's ridiculous. They're the ones that don't put up the weights. They're the ones that don't they'll leave like a grease spot on the pad,
Yeah, they
like
won't
on the
wipe down the
machine, and they won't wipe
machines.
it down. Yeah,
That's awful.
yeah, it's horrible.
It's my struggle right now. Maybe I should write a book.
Oh.
Yeah. There's
Well, wait,
too many
she's-
minorities at my water park. Even the authorities. were
Kate of the Swiss,
minorities.
thanks for the 5. Sir Boomer Cecil likes it. Is that someone that was saying you would
Yeah,
like
no,
those
yeah.
boots?
Sir Boomer was telling me to buy a different one. K Swiss bought me this bottle. I'm gonna get some more ice. I'm gonna start drinking some more. I really shouldn't be drinking while fasting because it kills the liver, which is burning my fat. It's fucking the worst thing I could do. But I'm also a
Wham.
raging alcoholic, and so I have that to deal with.
We said if we would get $20 super chats, you would drink. I haven't gotten any more, but let's see if your campaign went up at all. Let's see. Come on, load. Hey, I think it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, I think it did. I think
This
it's at
number went
16
up.
something.
This
That
number went
number
up, but
went
this one
up.
didn't. Yeah, let's see if mine went up at all. Let's see. Next backer will get me to 3,000. So guys, go and back the eye project.
That's a drank.
Yeah, I'll start
I'll
drinking
drink
if it gets to
anyway.
3,000. Let's see. Johnny Scab, thanks for the 2. J Bam is slowly morphing into Russell Crowe.
What?
Yeah, there was I got a fan club at the gym, okay? And at first it was a bunch of older women.
Ooh.
And they're like coming like, you look like Russell Crowe. And I'm like, which Russell Crowe? And I'm like, modern day or like no, the gladiator, because they're all Puerto Rican. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll accept that. But yeah, now now I'm starting to get attention from the younger Puerto Rican girls. I call them the mommies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait
You
a
mean like-
second.
When he says younger, he means like early 40s.
Yes.
The squid for $40 says 2. I think that means 2 shots, Cecil. 2 shots. Thank you for the $40. I might start
I'll
drinking
be right
too.
back.
Okay. I might start drinking too. I'll wait until Cecil gets back. But thank you, the squid, for the $40 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. There's John just took one. See when Cecil gets back. Let's see. Roswell 1983. Thank you for the whatever currency that is. The Human Torch reminds me of Kirk Lazarus from the Tropic Thunder movie before the Kirk transitioned into a black man. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda.
Like the fake blonde hair, like the overly
Satan's Alley?
Zekada the Warp. How do you say that name?
Zedekiah.
Zedekiah the Wop. Thank you for 2. You guys literally look like the Fantastic Four.
Oh my God. Anna's the thing. I'm Sue. Who's the other thing? It's the Sue and 3 things.
I'm
We
pretty
all
sure
got rock
I'm pretty
power.
sure I'm Johnny.
Yeah.
You have to be young for that, John.
I'm youngest one here.
No, you're not.
Man.
Who bought that
Male
double?
wise.
I'm about to do a double.
Oh, that was the squid. Here.
Wait, I can be Mr. Fantastic, but it's going to be nasty. You want me to show you?
Well,
What?
I'll have
Yeah,
you
do
know.
it.
Oh, you stretching?
Yeah.
Oh no!
He used to be so fat.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'd lift
go,
my
Cecil.
shirt up, but it's like Freddy Krueger under there.
Does that ever go away? Or do you have to have that surgically removed?
Not on my arms. I could just make my arms bigger, but on my stomach and my my man boobs, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that snip and clipped Katie did
Oh.
style, you know.
Talk to Zia. She has a really good plastic surgeon.
Oh no, I just fly down to Brazil.
Oh,
Pay like
yeah.
yeah.
Why don't you like become like a flying squirrel?
That's what you could have done, Cecil.
I might put you in Cash Grab 3. The flying squirrel is a guy who lost a lot of weight and flies from building to building with the excess skin.
As long as you give him like the pilot's hat that like Rocky had, Rocky and Bullwinkle, that's got to happen.
Little leather flight helmet.
Yeah.
Cecil, take your drinks.
Oh yeah.
There's one.
There's like a glass of whiskey. Hold on. One.
2. Thank you, the squid. Again. Remember, guys, you send $20. Apparently, John and Cecil are both getting schmammered. We have a guest. Oh my God, what are you doing to yourself? Let me get a little intro for him.
You should make a very convincing Nazi.
Hi.
What is going on here?
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Where
you at?
are we? What is this?
Different part of your basement?
Yeah, I'm in my the drawing part of my basement.
Oh.
The part of my basement where I draw, like right over here, you know. How are you?
I'm trying to decipher what's in your
Well,
background.
How you doing, Ethan?
Can I guess what you're
Tom
drawing right
Servo.
now?
Tom Servo. It's right there. Frank Sinatra. Right here is my art tower. This is my bar right here.
You know what you look like you're drawing right now?
What?
Flies. You stink.
You're so nice. Ethan, did you hear? John is coming to your neighborhood.
He is? Why?
I'm going out to Mark's for fulfilling.
Oh,
Only
you're
for
kidding
like
me.
only 2 days. Thursday, Friday next week. So
I don't know where Mark lives, but I think he lives like 2 minutes away from me. He
I don't know
drives
where he
over.
lives either. I'm gonna GPS it. He moved.
Cool. Finally we get to hang out, right? I mean,
I guess. Yeah.
You come over.
John is, I'm telling you, John doesn't like meeting new people because he has.
How am I a new person?
No, well, yeah, I don't know. Let's go to a restaurant or something. We can go eat somewhere. Get some food.
He won't
Go to a
come
ball
back.
game or something. I mean, let's go hang out.
I don't think I'm going to be out there that long for a ball.
Ethan, take him where you took PTP.
What was that?
I can take you to Chicky and Pete's. We could take a picture. We could take the same picture that me and PTP took, and then post
great.
media, you know.
Like what is that Sonic Chew thing? I
Yeah.
know what that picture would equate.
Yeah. How you guys doing? Do you love that Fantastic Four trailer or what?
Yeah,
I liked it. I
loved
see
it.
Nadine in the chat. Nadine, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh wow, where is she?
I'm hosting next week. I'll send you a link. We'll come on next week. Catch up with Nadine.
Well, I love
Right.
it.
We haven't heard from her or Witten or
Yeah.
in a long time. Hope
Yeah.
you're doing well, girl.
She said she wished us all well just now. So good.
Yeah,
Sorry. I didn't mean to- John, why don't you stay an extra day? Go to a fucking Phillies game with Ethan. Do it up. You're never.
What is
on
that?
the East
What is
Coast.
that? A Saturday? I'm going to be
What are
there
you doing?
Thursday and Friday. I'm going to be gone
Next week?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
This guy was about to be like walk across your front lawn and not even tell you he was in town. Weird.
Like, catch you next time.
Just going out there doing work and getting home, guys. But yeah, if you want to hang out or something, we can do that.
Man, I mean, if John's like, if I have to, I guess.
It's not just me, right? I mean, I did. Okay.
I'm feeling it. That's
what a burden.
I got
The brush off is real.
fucking the tree.
It's 2 days. When's the baseball game? Is it on Thursday, Friday? I got a dinner.
We don't have to
I
go
don't
to
even
a
know
bar
if you're
anymore.
at home, John. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I'm coming out there Thursday night. I got a dinner with Mark. He's gonna have me over at his house with his girlfriend. Then I got Friday, and I'm gonna be signing books, working in a storage unit, building, putting shelves in a storage unit, and then unloading all the shit I'm hauling out there. And then I'm
3
hitting the
hours
road.
work tops.
That's my plan. But yeah, if you want to have dinner or something like that, we could probably do that on like Friday or something.
Dinner. Oh, you know, it's okay. Yeah.
You know what, John? Never mind.
Do you
It's
know
all
how
right.
different this conversation would be if it was close to Shane's house, not Ethan's?
Oh my God, he would fucking bend. He would bend.
Bend over. What?
He would bend the fabric of reality to be closer to him for more than 20
He would
minutes.
force Shane to take him to that pizza place with the Godzilla pinball so they could play it together.
If we can get Shane out there, I'll hang around until Saturday. Do a baseball. We'll do a dinner.
Let's go to Great Adventure.
Get some
Let's
drinks.
Atlantic City. Let's go to Atlantic City.
Atlantic City. If you go to Atlantic City, I'll come down and meet you guys. I wasn't even invited.
Oh my God.
Cecil,
John
come
will
on down.
leave if you show up, Cecil.
John can stay where he is. Me and Cecil are going to Atlantic City.
There you go. You guys
John,
go.
Mark
I mean, John's reaction is colder than Ethan's shower.
What the fuck? What? I'm up for having a dinner. What's wrong with that?
He's gonna knock it down to a lunch. Quick.
Christ.
Lock him in on the dinner before he.
You guys want a lot when somebody shows up. You guys want a lot out of somebody.
Oh my God, just the person that you've been friends with online for like 8 years, you finally have the chance to meet in person.
Sit down, have dinner. What's wrong with that?
No, that's okay. That's all right, John.
All right.
I'll let Andrea know. Andrea, he can't, babe. He can't.
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
next time
I'm
you
sure all
happen to be
the plans for that week are coming to a halt now.
He says he wants to hang out with the Poltons, babe. I know. We've known him for like 8 years. We haven't met him yet. No, he doesn't want to meet you. No, it's okay. It's fine.
Oh, she can come to dinner. What? I'm not saying she can't come to dinner.
John's so nice. He's willing to let her take his spot.
You were gonna cook. Huh? All right.
John is so chivalrous.
Don't worry, babe. You can cook for me. I'll eat his portion.
Yeah, we'll bring Mark. We'll bring his girlfriend.
What a guy, Ethan.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're inviting other people.
No, he's
Why
not?
I can't invite anybody. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Ethan's trying to get another meal out of this.
Man.
John misses weddings. That's
true. Weddings were a lot more simple. Shit, man. I should have just done the wedding.
You're going to be literally in his town.
Would have been less drama.
What are the chances? You're on the other side of the country. You're going to actually be like within a few minutes of
yeah. We can eat. We can have dinner.
Oh, that's really big of you, man.
John, you're making
sorry.
Ethan...
Okay, I'll stay a whole extra day so we can go to a baseball.
Make a day of it.
Okay.
See, John. See, Ethan's going to sad eat now. Look what you've made him do.
He's breaking open a giant garbage bag full of caramel corn because of you.
What? He already ditched me for Cecil. He said he was going to take Cecil to wherever.
Yeah, because you blew up. Hold on. Look at how
Jesus Christ.
Look at that chair Ethan's on.
He ain't crying. Look at him. He ain't crying.
Hey, listen. He's crying. He's crying chicken grease right now.
He's crying on the inside.
I'm a bad friend. Come on, Victor.
You could at least make an effort to pretend that you're excited to see Ethan.
I am excited to see him for a dinner. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, John. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to get home, guys. You guys throw on an extra day. Hang out with
John,
Ethan
you're
all day.
home every single day. The least you can do is hang out with Ethan.
I got to drive halfway across the country.
John, how long is your drive?
Can't just do another day. I don't know, man. Like probably like 13 hours, something like that.
Don't strain yourself, pal. I'm going to Big Choice Video.
Yeah, like Cecil's not even coming out, so what does it matter? He lives right down the road compared to me.
200 Studio.
Oh, I'll go if you guys go to the casino. I'll go then.
All right, we'll go to the casino.
At least PTP made lunchtime for Ethan when in town.
I will have lunch or dinner, whatever.
I drove to Chicago twice last year, and I was like, hey, it's like a 40-minute detour. I'll come by you, John. When I said that to him, he went into rigor mortis. The fucking reaction was like, what? You're going to come to my house? I'm like, yeah, I know where you live. I've mailed you things. It was like fucking, he was electric. He's like,
no, everybody's trying to come to my house these days.
That is true. Yellow Flash said he's going to come over, and what's he going to do, man? Love you down?
I don't know.
That.
Love me down, beat
he's
me
gonna
off.
love you
I don't
down.
know.
Yeah.
He's gonna show you a good time.
He's gonna
man.
break you out of your shell, John. Why don't you
Listen,
go out with Yellow Flash for a little
John,
bit?
I'm not offering to show you the same good time the Yellow Flash is, if that's what you're worried about.
Well, look, that's why Yellow Flash is how Yellow Flash is to me, I think, too. I forgot all about that. He was mad because he wanted to go out to a convention in, like, Lansing or something like that. And I was like, maybe. I don't know. And then I didn't go.
Everybody gets the cold shoulder except Shane. That's a
I
goddamn.
know.
Well, Shane shows off. I'm
furnace.
going to go. I'm
It's a
going to go if
goddamn
Shane shows
furnace
up.
of
You
love.
guys plan conventions together.
If we can get
That's
Shane to
fun.
go to the casino another day.
Oh, we have to get Shane to go to Atlantic City for you to.
Yeah.
Hey Shane, internet, we need to bully Shane now to make this
And
happen.
John's like, as long as he's not bringing Yanzi.
The pinball machine wasn't
Boy,
enough.
that
We need
kid.
to bully Shane. Wait, where is Atlantic City? Is it in Jersey?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bully
Yeah, it's on
Shane
the
to drive up
coast.
to New Jersey.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, where did you think Atlantic City was?
I don't know.
On the Pacific.
One of the most famous places in the world.
I'm from the
California.
West Coast, not the East Coast. I don't know where it is.
It's the Jersey Shore, Anna. It's like it's the boardwalk. You know,
Oh.
Boardwalk Empire is Atlantic City. That TV
Hmm.
show on HBO. That's the
Never
early
seen
days
it.
of Atlantic City. Pretty cool.
Never seen it.
Somebody in the chat answered for you. Where do you think Atlantic City is? Atlantis.
No, it was on an
Georgia?
episode. It was on an episode of Sex in the City, so it's like I know that it's on the East Coast, but
Oh.
I've never been there, so I don't know.
Yeah,
All
because
those states.
a lot of people are pointing out that Atlantic City would probably not be on the Pacific Ocean.
No shit, Sherlock. Well, no, all those states are so close together. I don't know. It could have been on the border or next to some other state. I don't know.
Anna gets all her like geographical information from Samantha. That's her name,
That-
right? I don't know.
Yeah, that one actually was
Okay.
a Samantha episode, so you're spot
Okay.
on there.
Oh my god!
I saw it too,
I am
girl.
such a Miranda.
No, you're not.
I don't know what that means.
I have no
I
idea
do.
either.
Miranda's
No,
the
no, you're not.
ginger.
Which one was the
Miranda is
slut?
like a hard workaholic. You are the exact
Oh my
opposite
god!
of
Which
that.
one's the lazy sloth? I'm that one.
The slut, yeah.
And none of them really are. You're probably most like Carrie, though. John's definitely Miranda.
Oh wait, is Carrie
I don't know
fucking?
who that is.
The
Carrie
ginger.
is the horse face girl. So you're
Yeah,
saying I got a
Carrie
big
is-
nose.
that's
What
the
show?
part.
What show is this? What?
Sex in the City.
I've never watched it.
That's
I'm
fine.
a straight man. I'm sorry. Never watched Sex in the City.
What, Faye never
single
made
time.
you watch it?
Never once have I watched any Sex in the City.
Mm.
Ever watch the Golden Girls?
Yeah.
Golden Girls was great. I watched all.
My
I don't
grandpa
think
used to watch it. You know.
I've never watched an episode of Sex in the City, but I think I've watched all Golden Girls. Golden Girls great. I'm gonna rewatch that soon.
Rimuru23, thank you for the 2. John, just admit Shane is your second wife.
No, he's not. He's not.
No,
He's his
But you
first
wanted
wife.
to be.
wife. Faye is
First husband.
Faye is the second wife.
Oh my goodness. Wait, do you have a back scratcher because you can't reach your back?
Who
No,
can reach their back? Can you
I
reach?
can.
Non-fat
Daniel?
people.
yeah, because you have monkey arms, though.
That's not. Yeah, but I can reach that part of my back. There's
My
a certain
entire-
part in your back that this is why they make back scratchers. Certain part of your back that you
Hmm.
can't reach, and even if you could, it's just better to do it like this.
I can reach my entire back.
Is that
Yeah.
also what the fat women are using for?
I love
I
it.
guess dudes too, for wiping their butts. Is that back
Yeah.
scratcher?
No, they take-
Toilet paper on a stick, right?
Mhm.
Might as well
When
do
I'm
wrap-
really
they wrap-
heavy,
Yeah, they wrap it on a toilet brush.
Really the bristly
Yep.
thing.
Yep, they wrap so much on it. Yeah,
Oh,
or
that's
they
not
wrap
good.
the rag on it. Yeah, it's bad.
when I get really
fucked up.
heavy, I just kind of drag myself across the carpet.
Oh,
You lay
Like a
on your
dog.
back and then just push with your feet.
jump in the public pool.
That works.
Stand on the front lawn with no pants on. Stand on the over the sprinkler.
Be at the golf course at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Sorry. Yeah, be at the golf course. Someone's cleaning their asshole on the golf course every morning.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Stealth X5, thanks for the 2. Hello. Well, hello to you as well.
Hello.
Russell Hall, thanks for the 5. What if that skin tag is like a knot at the end of a balloon? The minute you cut it off, all the air is going to escape from your boobs.
Oh my God.
If anything, it'd be like milk.
Holy shit. Can you imagine if your boobs deflated and like almost overnight you'd have to develop a personality?
Well, I heard like once you stop breastfeeding, they do deflate, so I'm not really looking forward to that. I know. I understand the whole mommy makeover concept thing now. So
it's all falling apart.
Maybe I'll do that eventually. But no, I think I've bounced back pretty well compared to other people that I've seen. So
You look good. I've gained more weight during your pregnancy than you, and I have not.
Sympathy weight.
You did.
I'll give you credit. I'm actually shocked at how well you bounced back. I'm just more sympathetic. I had a sympathetic pregnancy with you and Chrissy, and because I'm more of like an empath, and I've always been in tune. I think it's because I'm Aquarius.
You're a Leo.
I'm having a hard time. Oh, actually, I'm a Leo, aren't I?
God, this is gay.
And that's why I'm having such a hard time and why my tits are so big right now. Because I care, asshole, in the chat.
Brain says
he wants to tag in if you need to.
Brain says awful. Thank you for the 201. Hi to our talented, attractive panel. J Bama too.
Yep. That's about right.
Dr. Coffin-Nails, thank you for being a member for 57 months. Tie it off with dental floss. Falls off in a week. No, I'm not getting rid of Taggy. That's the source of my powers. Sir Boomer, thanks for the 2. Cecil, is that whiskey worth 3 times Bullet Rye?
This was it's not 3 times Bullet Rye. This was $51.
And it'll be gone in one stream.
Fancy.
It was not. People were. I don't know what was going on. Maybe like Mercury was in the house of Uranus or something. People were super chatting the shit out of me today, tell me buy booze and get drunk tonight.
I saw that the other day. You had like a bunch of red super chats. I was like, good for Cecil.
But that's because Gundam said he was going to build me a new computer.
Aww.
And I needed to come up with $1,000, and people just fucking super. As soon as I said it, people
tax
super
refunds.
Oh yeah. Well, you should tell Gundam to model it after the way mine was built. He'll have an aneurysm.
I'm gonna be able to play video games soon.
Ooh, look at you. Have you ever even played a video game?
This computer is from 2009. This literally is from 2009. This thing it craps out of at least twice per live stream. And when I'm hosting, here I'm safe right now.
Pastor Flash, thanks for the 5. Once I had a bleeding mole. Turned out it was an ingrown hair. Now this is a mole.
Oh my God. Now I'm getting hard.
Main Shrek Cabby Davis, thank you for the 2. Put a
James?
Yeah. Put a chip clip on it for 8 hours and it falls off. What is a chip clip?
One of those little plastic clips they use to hold the bag of potato chips closed.
Oh, those are way too big for this. I need something.
No, just tie a piece of dental floss around it overnight. It falls right off.
No.
Why no? What? No. Why no?
Because I like it.
You play with it, don't you?
I do.
See.
200-watt studio. Thank you for the 2. Who's the new gay guy? That's Cecil.
That's me.
He's just fatter now.
Oh, yeah, that's Cecil.
Cecil is coming back.
I'm newer, fatter, gayer than ever.
Yeah. Stormtrooper Julian Caesar, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome. I don't know what for, but you're welcome. Chris Topher, thank you for the 2. Can we get Jay's uncle instead of him? I'll be nice.
I think I told you this story once. My friend Larry, who has absolutely no off filter at all, he went to like a wedding and saw a kid that he knew from college, and the guy in the time since he saw him developed a skin tag on his eyelid, right?
Oh.
And he kept going, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, why don't you get that removed? And then he's like, I've had it for years and blah, blah, blah. The doctor said, blah, 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 they can't do it or some shit. And then he got really drunk at the wedding and then like grabbed him in a headlock and pulled it off. And it was done. It never grew back. And his wife, the guy's wife, calls up my friend Larry and was like, thank you so fucking much. I could not stand that. Like, I just had to deal with it. She called him to thank him for fucking putting her husband in a headlock and ripping with his fucking thumb and forefinger, ripping the fucking skin tag off his eyeball. Because he's a fucking nut. That's what he would do.
You know what? I remember you telling.
Why don't you just take it off?
I remember you telling this story, and I noticed it. One of my friends from high school has a skin tag on her eyelid, and I can't unthink about that story.
I told you this story before, right?
Yeah, you told it
I was like, I have a
time.
friend who literally couldn't take looking at it and ripped it off his friend's head.
Die.
We should have Larry on the show.
On the eye? No, I mean those styes are different. Styes like are red and swell and like pus. Skin tags are just like these things.
It's just like a piece of rubbery skin that's hanging off.
Oh, okay.
No, not you. Oh God, that was. So
200 Studio. Thank you for the 5. Cecil Gundam says your computer is done and will be on the way, but they are just waiting for Juju's Uber.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke.
What's the joke?
That the Gundam is banging Juju.
Oh, gotcha. Chris Tover, thanks for the 2. So you left your alcoholic uncle alone with your wife.
She can take him.
Yeah, I've seen her. She could kick his ass. I haven't seen the uncle, but she could kick his ass.
He's unarmed, so she's all right.
Thank you for being a member for 59 months. Send the link to fake TikTok Anna. Give her a chance. Yeah, fuck those bitches. I don't know if you guys saw this. I had to make a TikTok because apparently all of these bitches are stealing my videos and pretending to be me on TikTok. And you can't report someone for impersonation unless you're also on the platform. So this chick got like millions of views by posting my videos on TikTok and pretending to be me. Her name is That Star Wars Girl. She has the drawing that Kelsey did of me as Slave Leia.
Oh my God, I follow her. She's awesome.
Yeah, you bitch.
That wasn't you? No.
I know, right? Well, so I finally made a TikTok. It's Anna TSWG. If you guys are on TikTok, go and follow me. I posted one video on there calling out her and this other girl that are stealing my content. It's really annoying, but you know.
It's flattering. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
Yeah. Chuck Castle, thank you, remember, for 5 months. Anna, can we get a live breast pump demonstration? Absolutely not.
But I think that's good because a lot of fellas are actually kind of curious to the world of motherhood. And this would be a good introduction. And this would be kind of a cool way to be like, hey, I want to just walk you through my day and how I'm basically a livestock that has to be
Yeah, how I took a shower and because the hot water makes your boobs squirt.
It makes
and
it
like,
squirt all against the wall.
Well, because they don't explain to you, it doesn't just go straight. It like comes out at different angles. And
Well,
so I
because you're
got this.
bouncing.
Well, no, because you think because that's the way, they point and everything, right? Ethan, why do you have 2 different cameras?
Well, I'm in the other side of the room. I'm going to turn that one off now. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right
I'll remove this one.
Yeah,
That's 12 feet away. Let's see how long it takes him.
Anna, I normally can't shoot straight, but that's after sex.
Oh, wait, which one are you going on?
Well, I'm turning this one off now.
Okay.
Why did
No, I got in the shower and it squirted out from like the side of it and like squirted up and hit the ceiling. I was like, what the fuck?
You were like a fembot with the bullets.
Yeah. It's not fun. The things that they don't tell you, like they're like, oh yeah, birthing is like painful and all that, but they don't tell you all the other things that you have to deal with. It's fun.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I know the fucking struggle of having big tits. They always say like pizza's delicious, but they don't tell you about the big tits.
Oh.
That's not on the side of the box.
You should open up an OnlyFans, Cecil, with how big your boobs are. Like,
Like a lot of money.
You're just saying that. You're just flattering me right now, or do you mean it?
No, I'm being honest.
If I can make money, I'll
the whole market.
I'll be spinning fucking tassels on those things by tomorrow.
He's delighted. Delighted by the suggestion.
Cecil, do that and post pictures of your feet. You'll make $100,000 a month. Forget
My
about
feet are
comics.
hairy. I have hairy feet.
I know people will pay for that. Like all you have to do is like go stick them in the mud. Some weird people like.
Don't listen to her, Cecil. That's not good advice.
Well, I
It is for Cecil.
It's something I'm qualified for. I own feet.
Make back all that money your ex-wife took from you by
Oh my God!
opening an OnlyFans.
My whole life boiled down. The most successful thing I ever did was take pictures of my hairy feet. That would be so goddamn depressing. I don't think I can deal with that. Like,
Was that
everything you did was a failure except this?
Was that a Jack show? You guys were looking at like this lady. She was making like 6 figures, and all she was doing is like videotaping her stepping in pudding or stepping on eggs, putting on high heels, and walking on steak.
Sounds more
and
like a
stuff like
Shane thing. So it's probably a Ballers.
that. Okay. See,
John would know.
That'll work.
Oh, doesn't ring any bells. Might not have been there.
John watches Ballers with the sound off. He just listens.
Miner's icon, thank you for the 2. Jay, you look like Will Sasso in that angle.
A little bit.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be Kurt Metzger in that spot. I got really excited, and I showed up, and it's just Jay Bama.
No, he looks. It added like 100 years to it. I thought it was Kurt Waldheim when I saw him.
Wait a minute.
No, I
wait,
haven't
here,
asked
I'm
for
younger.
I
right?
needed the approval from everyone in Jack's showroom, so I had to wait for the okay from John. I'll invite him on. I'll DM him
Wait a
tomorrow.
second. Why do you need the okay from John? What?
It makes no, because Anna's fucking insane, Ethan.
I'm
It
the
makes no
Jay
sense.
in the Jack show.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Kurt Metzger. Like,
Why? Is it, like, on what world would he be like?
I've given my blessing.
Yeah, I'll message
I'll
him.
allow it.
You know, he's just John Millen, not Pope John. Fucking
the third.
She's like, I didn't invite him because John never said it was okay.
Well, after Bronca, I've learned that I need to
He's
ask.
a comedian, and listen,
Bronco was out of control. I mean, Bronco was abusive to John. I don't think Kurt Metzger would be abusive to John, but I don't know for sure.
I'm not ruling it out. John is really, he's just one of those personalities that people, once they meet him, they, you know, the more you know him, the less you like him.
I don't know, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want Kurt Metzger on the show. So I asked the guys if it was okay if I invited him.
Ethan, didn't he do one of the cool story bros, or did that
He did
not
the
happen?
outline for it. He hasn't finished the actual script yet, and then I need to find an artist for it. But yeah, he did.
Have
He had
Cecil do
2
it.
really good ideas, like really good ideas.
Oh, so you know him already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in like a year, so I'd love to be on a show with him. He's great.
All right, cool.
Get him on.
Oh.
I think if
Everyone-
he were in New Jersey, he'd probably come visit me. I don't know him that well, but I do know that if
I
he
mean, it
were
would be
like,
silly. That's to be crossing your path,
Yeah.
like literally, like driving within like spitting distance and not to say hello. It would be.
He would
We're gonna
probably
say
call me.
hello at a restaurant
It's
somewhere.
okay.
Probably have meat
God,
there.
no, I'll be busy. I'll be busy. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
all
if
right.
Kurt Metzger
Don't worry
were,
about
like,
it. Don't worry about
like-
it, John.
Well, that's
sit
all
in
right.
your-
I don't want to put anybody out, anyways.
We don't want to fucking intrude on your storage unit time.
You want anyone who wants to come out and help at the storage unit? They're more than welcome.
John, don't say
Got a
that because they
lot-
will.
A lot of boxes out there.
Fucking
my God.
psychopath sitting in a goddamn storage unit.
I can't
Fucking
believe that.
sharpening.
I'm actually, my feelings are actually a little bit hurt. A little
No,
bit.
they're not. Get out
Oh,
of
they
here.
should,
little
what?
bit.
They-
I should be.
What are you
Hey,
talking about? A little bit hurt. They should be pulverized.
I mean,
It's
it's
the most
like-
insulting thing I've ever seen.
A little hurt. A little
little
bit.
hurt.
Like John, first of all, John wasn't going to tell me that. You told me that.
No, John
didn't.
wasn't even going to mention to you. That's what I'm saying. The fact that you're a little hurt, you're way off. You should be completely hurt.
Listen, I'm just saying. Maybe I'm
Now you know
understating
how
it.
it feels. He wouldn't even come to my wedding. He's going to literally to your backyard. He wasn't going to tell you.
Unbelievable. Well, I mean, listen, we know where we stand, don't we?
Honestly, if Shane and John ever break up, Shane's going to get the friends.
He's what?
He's gonna get all the friends. Yeah.
Yeah, the couple when
You know
couple
how, like,
break
when a
up,
couple breaks up?
one gets the friends, and It's gonna be Shane. Sorry, jerk.
Yeah.
Maybe the Dungeoneers are right. It is John's fault.
This is how it turns. Look at this shit.
Coming out.
Just trying to live my life.
No, this does make sense. Like, they actually got really butthurt because you had the opportunity to spend time with them and you didn't. That's where it all started.
I see the oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's a pattern, isn't it?
He had opportunity to spend time with us at your wedding.
Everybody wants to hang out with John.
And then they turn on you if you don't.
Then they
John's
turn
like,
if I
listen,
say,
if you'll meet me at
like,
Christmas,
busy.
John's got very specific demands. Meet me at the Christmas village, and we can hang out. For the date.
No, look, meet me at a restaurant. We'll go. We'll eat. We'll do whatever. Bring Andrea. We'll have a good time.
No,
That's okay.
And then I got to hit the road.
Yeah, I'll find something else to do, John. Believe me. And I'm going to come right to your house, too. I'll be right in your neighborhood doing something.
Oh, boy.
Probably having dinner with Yellow Flash, who's going to be stalking
Expect
you.
him soon. Expect him soon.
I'll have dinner with Yellow Flash. Me and Yellow Flash are going to go to some of the Indian casinos.
You should have a picnic. You and Yellow Flash should have a picnic on John's lawn.
Yeah. What are you doing here, John?
And not invite him.
Picnic on my lawn.
And if he comes outside, tell him to go fucking.
Everybody wants to hang out with Ethan and Yellow Flash. Everybody wants to hang out with us. Well, you know.
Do a comic book signing.
Yeah.
It's front yard.
That's okay, John. It's all right.
John Cold Shoulder Mail-in.
Seriously.
Man.
Aw, it's okay. Eventually, somehow, everyone will have a chance to meet John. You just have to
In
make sure
hell?
Shane's there first. Wherever Shane goes, John might show up.
I might show up.
John, one day you're gonna have to open up and let someone in.
That's not Shane.
Wait, well, that would be someone else then.
Your heart is big enough for more than one person to fit in, John.
I don't know. Is it? Huh.
It could potentially be.
He's goddamn goatsy when Shane's
If
around.
Ethan starts hanging out with Yellow Flash in Michigan, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, maybe it's because you blew him off in New
He blew him
Jersey.
off. Both of them could commiserate. Like he
For
blew
every
me off
action,
too.
what are you saying? For every action, there's an equal but opposite reaction. Is that what you're saying?
Reaction.
Justice. That's what it is. Justice.
Damn.
Karma.
I
Damn.
should have gotten insulted. The reaction that John, we're joking about it, but the reaction that John did when I said, you know, I'm driving right past your house. I'll be like 40 minutes away. I could swing by. The reaction was literally he went into shock. He was like,
I got pale.
No, don't do don't do that. Don't like motherfucker. I think I should be a lot more insulted than I was.
Well,
Like
maybe you're
we're
just used to
moving soon,
rejection.
and also we have termites, and there's going to be a tent on the house that day. Like I didn't even tell you the day.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm crying now. Chat's right.
Well, see, that's the difference. Like, Cecil, you're used to rejection. Ethan isn't.
Oh.
It's painful.
Well,
It's
I mean,
painful to watch.
yes, I am. I mean, like very used to it. What do you mean?
From John?
No, not from John. I'm really surprised. I really am surprised. I'm really surprised. I didn't know that that's how it was, but like, you know, it is, and that's, you know, we kind of move on.
No.
We move.
Everybody's
forward.
got dreams, man. Everybody's got dreams.
Yeah, yours is Shane. Garogu, thank you for the 2. Snowman 2, closest night. Can Cecil be Matt's hero? He launched Snowman 2.
Matt Martin?
Matt Martin, Snowman. Yeah, Snowman
When
2.
did this happen?
Oh, he's at 32,000. I mean, yeah, he launched it like I guess a month ago. I helped him launch it. Was it a month ago? It feels like it was 2 months ago that this launched.
Why is he closing it tonight? Why doesn't he move it to fucking Monday and go on Kings?
He doesn't like you know, I don't know. I don't think he wants to bother anyone. That's Matt Martin. But
what a piece of shit! This guy doesn't want to bother anybody. Just
He's
trying to
the
live
John
his dream.
Allen of Snowman Comics.
It's like I don't want to bother anyone about the closing of my comic book, you know. But it's like, yeah, what happens instead is that nobody talks about it. So,
Oh.
you know,
Somebody send him a link here. He can come on Jack's show.
If he was
If
10
he
minutes from your house, would he swing by and say, hey?
yes, he would. Absolutely would. Yeah.
Oh, so he's not a total asshole.
Well, if my mod's gonna go find it and post a link in the chat, go ahead. And if he wants to come on Jack Show, he can. I don't think we follow each other on Twitter, so I don't think I can send him a link. But if anyone wants to let him know, that'd be cool. Russell Hall, thank you for the 5. Apparently, there's an add-on to the TSWG now. They can give you a dead chick's womb, meaning you could literally give birth to Cash Grab 3.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. Yes, I heard that in Brazil they're doing the first uterus transplants into men. It's so goddamn beautiful.
Well, no,
Everybody is
gonna do
doing. Can I give a shout out to the doctors that are doing everything that God forgot to do and better?
So disgusting. God, it's so disgusting, man.
I
The
can't wait till
emasculation.
the first baby slides out of one of those wombs from a dead woman that was stuck into a man's asshole, and just the
beauty of childbirth.
Oh my God, the magic of it's like Jesus and science working together to make awesome.
Well, no. So what's happening right now is there's a woman and her sister. One of the women, I guess, like her uterus doesn't work or something. So the sister already had kids. So they did a uterus transplant from one sister to the other sister because instead of that sister with a working uterus, instead of doing surrogacy for her sister, she's like, let's do this experimental surgery transplant that could potentially go wrong. And the uterus just goes to shit after that. So one sister gave her other sister a uterus and they're still waiting
Couldn't
to
you
see
just bang the sister?
Wow.
You know what's weird, Cecil? You know, in the 1980s, they were like gay men were sticking gerbils up their buttholes.
Yeah.
It's fetuses now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they hide it under the whole like it's like, oh, it's men giving birth to children. It's
now we call gerbils up the ass the good old days.
They were pioneers.
I actually knew
This
I
is
actually
just against God.
I knew a gay couple actually who had a baby. Two men, they had a baby together with no surrogate. I gotta tell you something. The baby looked like shit.
And that baby was Cecil.
Shut up.
What's the worst pose you ever had to sketch? Here, Cecil, give a big smile. There you go. Yeah, that was it. Swift -1, thanks for the 5. Anna covering body cam scientists in Antarctica. Direwolf's Katy Perry in space. She's pop culture crisis now. I've always covered stuff in pop culture, but speaking of guys, the scientists in Antarctica, I've been keeping up with this ever since John brought it to my attention. So apparently the government finally got involved and they said, oh, the person that did the sexual assaulting apologized. But I did some digging because I'm like, who the fuck is it? Because it's not this guy. He was one of the people that got assaulted.
What?
He was my prime. He was my prime suspect. I
Wait a minute. Biggie got insulted. Somebody's chasing the big boy around.
No. So he didn't get like raped. He got
He
like
stood up for the cracker bitch.
Yeah. Well, so here's my thing. I was like, it's got to be one of these three guys because they're big freaking dudes. No one's gonna be able to rape them.
I'm saying it's probably not JJ.
It's the guy in the foreground because you can't make eye contact. There's something fucked up about him. The other two look outward. They're smiling. They're looking at the camera. The one on the ground is faking human emotions.
Yeah, he looks like Daryl Mack from Run DMC, and I just trust him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he's the rapist.
You guys.
I don't think he's a rapist, but he should be wearing Adidas at least.
Oh my God. Well, because I'm like, this guy can, he's a big boy. It's going to be hard to take him out, but it has
probably not the tall guy.
I'm going to tell you something, Anna.
He's probably always been good with the ladies and didn't have a lot of insecurity because he's a taller dude.
Anna, let me tell you something. You think it's hard to take that guy out, but I'll tell you right now, it's easier to take that guy out than it is John Malin. Impossible. John Malin out. Guy doesn't want to fucking go anywhere.
So is it it's not the two guys on the left, right?
We don't know who it is, Ethan. So this is all up to us guessing.
Yeah,
we're all guessing it's the blonde who got
I'm
molested.
Sure,
too.
whoever it is, they're black.
What's up? Choke out. Here, you haven't seen this. These are all of the South African scientists that are trapped in Antarctica. There's assault and sexual assault going on. It's not the fat guy. Who do you think is doing it?
Well, everybody knows who the victim is. It's the blonde chick, right?
Well, I mean, there's a couple of candidates. They're all likely suspects, aren't they? They all fit the narrative.
I think it's one of these three guys because they're all bigger.
What really sucks for me as a detective is there's not any white guys that I could immediately rule out.
Exactly. She looks like a boobless Zia.
So everybody's a suspect, and really, it's
well. Somebody left a comment on one of these posts. So apparently this trip is like getting sponsored by Heineken. So there's a picture of her and these two guys with just an entire crate of Heineken.
Yeah,
so
I saw the picture. Yeah.
They're all in Antarctica getting drunk on Heineken in like 3 trailers on the edge of a cliff. And one of them has like a rage problem and is trying to rape and beat up people.
Winter's coming too. That they're stuck there until next year, and the next available ship is December, but winter starts in June. And then it's lights out, everybody.
This chick better fucking strap some fucking tennis rackets to her feet and start walking.
All 3 of these chicks are coming out of there fucking knocked up, right?
Is she definitely getting unsolicited cock as well? Then is that definitely happening?
Boy, me lawyer Dangerous Dave says in Antarctica it's legal.
Oh my God.
Are there any laws there?
Yeah, laws of their nation. You know, I mean,
yeah, but like, where's the court in fucking Antarctica?
We go by penguin
when they go
law
back to
here.
South Africa.
Yeah, rape is acceptable. Dangerous.
I mean, mind you, do you think the other ones feel left out? Do you think the fat one with the peach pants on feels left out?
I don't know. But apparently this chick has an OnlyFans.
Are you kidding me? That chick
Which
ain't
one?
being left out of anything
This
with that
one.
many black eyes. She's right in the mix. Are you
Did you hear me, Cecil? This one has an OnlyFans. They found it.
Oh, they're all getting action. All the girls are getting lots of attention.
Maybe they're fighting over her.
If you stick fucking googly eyes on a beanbag chair, a black dude will fuck it. Trust me.
Oh my God, Cecil.
Boy, there was a bird walk past. We're in the car yesterday, parked up, and this bird walked past us.
That's not me. That's a quote from Abraham Lincoln.
Which one has the OnlyFans? The girl in the pink. This girl right here.
Oi, Cecil.
Yes.
I'll see if I can find the photo. It's not.
I don't want that written on my tombstone, so don't. please.
This mic's fucked. Oi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we
got we were parked up yesterday, and this fucking bird walked past in a sundress. You know them women whose bodies look like Play-Doh. It's been stuffed into a fucking into something really tight. And I was like, fucking look at the state of that. And my missus said, somewhere right now there's a black dude that would be all over that.
100%. That's why they keep importing those goddamn migrants into England to bang those chicks.
yeah, for real. Fucking hell.
Oh, Antarctic electronics engineer. Look at that. But yeah, see? Raising awareness about climate change in Antarctica with Heineken.
Oh,
one of those
Heineken's
guys.
a white people beer. No wonder they're going nuts.
I'm trying to find the picture of the other chick, the OnlyFans chick. But
I think I saw that girl on Asshole Behind Thongs on the Reddit sub called Asshole Behind Thongs.
yeah.
At that point,
I'm a mod on that thread.
Administrator.
I'm administrator on Asshole Behind Thong.
But yeah, that's a crazy story. I went on Simcast this past week and I told it, and Chrissy and the other girl were like in shock about it. And I think everybody kind of came to the same conclusion that Ethan did. Everyone kind of thinks it's the guy in front that's not making eye contact.
Yeah, it's just that's the way it is. I think like outward, people who want to socialize and stuff and smile a lot are not rapists. It's always the sullen kind of loners that have difficulty.
Yeah, Lobo Gang Bang. That's the guy right there. No,
Lobo Gang Bang. Lesbo gangbang there. Yeah, he could be it.
I feel like Ethan was describing me.
Huh? What? No.
Yeah.
I don't know why you think that. That's
You
weird.
think he has a stud?
Oh my
I
God.
would have to make love to Dr. Sheila Lawana there. I would have to. And it would be making love. It wouldn't be forcible, she might say no at first, but I would have to.
It's a playful no.
But
Playful
she might say no at
This-
first, but after 20 minutes locked outside at 50 below, she'll say yes eventually.
The nig? What the fuck?
That is awful.
Wow.
People are awful.
Everything's racist, man. It's just not.
Wait,
good.
which one?
Racism has no place in our society.
Yeah. What about Antarctica's society?
That's not our society. I don't know.
No, it runs rampant down there.
Yeah.
Bottom of the world.
You can't put a chick that's got OnlyFans where these dudes are jerking off to that every fucking day. And then they got her living or probably filming in the room next door to them, you know?
Well, I wonder if they have internet. Like, do they have Starlink?
Fuck yeah, they got internet. These guys.
Well, I almost wanted to at Elon Musk and be like, yo, these are your people. They're South African too. Go save them. There's somebody doing some raping.
Those ain't his people. Look at them.
Well, she might be.
She might be. Yeah, you might want to save her, Geomaro.
Well, he's from South Africa. These are South
Nah,
African.
that chick's getting railed every night. She's digging it. I think that Sile Lawana chick is probably the one stirring up all the trouble because everybody's trying to fuck her because they already think she's a whore.
Echo. Oh my God. What was that?
Wait, that other chick hasn't lost any weight in Antarctica?
Well, we haven't seen an updated picture, Cecil.
Maybe she's booming.
I don't know.
I always feel like if you stuck me on one of the poles for a few months, I'd be able to lose some weight.
Well, never mind. I'm not going to say it, Cecil. It was too nice of a setup. That was beautiful.
So that's the update on Antarctica. Is that
The laugh is all that you needed for the joke.
Yes.
We learned that the team leader was not the one doing the assaulting and raping, but he was in fact assaulted.
In fact, I believe his statement was, "I didn't do nothing."
Oh, you mean the guy who was down looking away was innocent?
No, the fat guy. The
Oh
team
shit!
leader.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's the team leader.
Yeah.
His
Really?
mother also wrote in that he's a good boy.
The fuck?
Yeah, here.
He's
Look
got
at
the
it.
key to the food.
I guess he got the
literally
DEI points.
Team leader. He is the team leader. The fat guy is the team leader. I bet it's because he's the fat one, so they're like he'll last the longest in Antarctica.
Oh, LeBeau Gang is the suspect there. LeBeau Gang.
I'm sorry, it's funny.
It is funny. You're right. James Hunsinger, thank you for the 2. Hail, back Matt Martin Snowman closes in 3 hours. Yeah, if anyone wants to put the link in the chat,
Bag
go
it.
ahead. Hey, Chogat, there's an echo coming from you.
How about Snowman in Antarctica, where where he's saving a snow bunny from savages?
From the
You
natives.
mean a literal rabbit, and you mean wolves, savage like polar bears, predators. You don't mean you don't mean.
Why? What did you
people.
think I meant?
I nothing. I just wanted to clarify for the audience.
Yeah.
There goes Choke Out, offended.
No, he's trying.
Well, they
to
arrest people for this kind of talk in England now. It's best that he leaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys, remember,
He's a 5-year
$20
sentence for being on this show.
$20 and Cecil and John will take a shot. And then I have my book up that's live on Indiegogo, and Cecil has his comic book cash grab too. So go and back it now. And Ethan, you got some campaigns, don't you?
Yes.
I was waiting for your car launch to watch it, and it never happened.
Wait, did you ever do the car launch?
No, I never did because I tried to put it together and I couldn't get Fund My Comic to work. I put the
Did you
tiers
talk to
together.
Luke Stone?
Luke says I can make some time for you between the hours of this, and it was I got brushed off like John
I
Malin.
thought you were done with this. I swear to God, I didn't know. The
Yeah,
problem with I did all of this. I kept making the thing, and everything would disappear when I was done.
Yes,
you
yeah.
have to hit save every single time.
For
you do
every perk,
every single thing is a save.
Okay,
That's
I
it.
can go back and do that.
But it drove me insane, and until I figured that out. I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I've been kind of limiting my Twitter time because I waste a lot of time on so I saw that and I thought like, all right, I think he must have it solved by now.
No, I left it alone.
No, you just got to. You literally have to just save it. Every move you make is a save.
Yeah,
that's
245% tariff. Yeah, that's true too. I think that's going to go away soon though. 2 months. So we might as well just go.
Wait, are our cars back here yet?
No, Cecil, no. I got samples. The cars are, listen, whatever happens, I'm going to take care of it.
Should I knock the price up to $300?
No. Whatever happens, I'm going to take care of it. It's not on you. I'll take care of it. The price that you are paying for your cars is fine. So.
Wait, Cecil's paying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes.
Cecil, you know that you get that sorted out?
No. Well, then just wait. We could, it'll all get sorted out eventually.
I'm talking to people about it. Don't you worry about it. I got,
Ching Chong people. That was a yes.
I'm not in communication with communist China. No, at this point.
No.
No, I got it. No, I got it taken care of. Don't worry about it.
I got it. You got to think those cars have got to be easier to smuggle up asses.
Not in the packaging.
We got mule.
I'm sending over what I did? I smuggled them in an apartment of sex slaves and human trafficking. I figured that, they'd never notice that there was actual merchandise in there in the customary sex slaves.
Don't worry, Ethan. We kill baby, put 40 cars inside of carcass.
Oh, no.
Couldn't they just ship them to another country and then have them reshipped from that other country? Get around the tariff?
There are ways around these things.
It's nice. Has Corinthian leather.
Meet me on other side of Great Wall and we'll throw them over.
Oh my God.
We put him inside fortune cookie.
That's all. They're little tricks.
Yeah, what is it?
We're just talking about. Are you not even listening?
I'm pulling up human horrors for our F, Marry, Kill.
Yay.
Yay.
I got to make sure that they're all equal because you guys said that the last couple were too easy.
Yeah. If it's like Janet Reno, AOC.
Well, they got to be on
Greta
the
Thunberg.
same level of disgusting.
Welcome back, Chokeout. Put those headphones on.
I have a neighbor who's very animated right now.
Very animated. Oh, they're fucking?
There's stampeding going on upstairs.
Oh.
Are they Mexican?
No.
Okay, let me read a couple more super chats. Omar Ashotaro, thank you for the 2. Silver Surfer's boobies.
Yeah. I have to say that I have a big problem with the aesthetics of the woman they chose to be naked for the film. She's very bland, very dull. It is a visual medium. Get a bombshell. If you're going to do a female Silver Surfer, fine. There has happened in the comics. I'll allow it. It's a different universe. Get a goddamn bombshell. Don't get just some fucking dud with fucking A cups and a fucking sturdy frame. I'm not interested. Hook the audience up. Like you like us. Fucking assholes. I'm
There's
gonna
an echo.
It's me.
I know. I muted you, Choka, because it's bad. Let me see. But yes, I think all of us unanimously agree with that sentiment. Cesaro Japan, thank you for the 10.
I love the trailer.
Is the reason why Blue Origin crew is all women because the satellite dishes up in space need cleaning? Those women do not clean. Of course, if it went bad, Katy Perry's song "Firework" would take a whole new meaning.
I was hoping it would blow up.
Oh
I was
my God.
disappointed that it landed.
Yeah.
I wanted them all to die.
They stopped now. They know exactly where the dome is, and they flirt with it. They get close, but they don't break through.
Yeah.
I don't think they went up.
No.
People
Nah.
are saying there was like dummies in there and stuff. Well, they're not wrong, I guess. You know,
There's no re-entry burns from the atmosphere as the re-entry.
they're saying that's from plasma. You know, they made up words.
Are you saying the women didn't even go into space?
I have my doubts because it like there's no re-entry burns on the capsule. Like every capsule that has come back has had like scorch marks from the re-entry, even all the way from the 60s. And that thing was like clean, sitting on the ground. And my wife sent me a video where the door was opening before the guy went there. Yeah, and
they went to go break the seal of the door to like no one could get into it except from the outside, and it opened.
That'd be pretty cool to like get a bunch of rich idiots and like put them in a jet or like a rocket and say, "Well, I'm sending you into space," and then it's just a VR ride. So like
Dude,
right outside their window.
That would be awesome. I mean,
It's like-
honestly,
Yeah.
It can be done. Like that's not that hard to do.
We got it at Disney World. They do it at Disney World.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We don't talk about Disney World.
Oh, Ethan's favorite place.
Yeah, Disney World was miserable. It was miserable. Yeah, I hated Disney World.
I've never, you know what? I haven't. I used to go to. Adam went a couple times. We went to Orlando. Never went into Disney. Just on principle. Never went into it.
I know what you mean about that. Like, really seriously, on principle, you shouldn't go to Disney. And if you do, don't go to Magic Kingdom, which is the worst of the parks. That's the one I went to, and I should have gone to Hollywood, or I should have gone to Animal Kingdom.
Oh, that one I didn't like.
Did you do Universal while you were down there?
Yeah. 2 days.
What'd you think of that?
Well, you say, what do I used to live in Orlando. I used to go there every day. So
but
it was good to go.
Good, right?
Yeah, no, Universal's excellent. It really
blows,
is great.
It blows Disney away. It's fucking, yeah.
In terms of just fun, in terms of just, I'm there and I'm having a good time. You know, Disney, you're not having a good time when you're there. I can't explain it. It's like, it's work.
Me and Shane are going to go to that Orlando Universal in October.
Oh, Gay Disney's in July.
They meant July.
You should go, Ethan.
Wait, you and Shane are going down to Universal?
Yeah.
Yep. First I've heard about it, and I live down here, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you can go too, Jay.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
I'm going to be in Florida in July.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
He said October.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be in July.
You'll be there live for Gay.
Like a couple months early.
Oh no, Gay days are June, 1st of June.
June.
That makes sense.
That shot was for Squid, by the way. Thank you.
Don't go to the parks wearing a red polo shirt.
Why?
Dude,
That's the tell.
That means you're a homo.
Yeah, that's like the avoid the clothing choice.
All
so
the time,
funny. I know
Cecil and I
somebody who
invited
went
you,
there.
and you're going with Shane. Nice to know, John.
I know somebody who went to Gay Disney Day, not knowing it was Gay Disney.
Yes.
It was my little brother's friend, and he kept like texting him. He's like, "There's so many gay people here." And then I was like, "Yo, I think, are you at Gay Disney right now?" And he's like, "No, I didn't go to Gay Disney." And I'm like, and he's sending pictures. He's sending pictures, and there's guys like making out on the fucking roller coasters. I'm like, dude,
yes.
I'm like, I think you're at Gay Disney, and he's like,
that's the way it
and
is.
this
all
guy
the time.
is like the worst guy for it. He was having fun till I told him he was at Gay Disney.
James, thanks for 5. It was space. They traveled 65 miles above sea level, passing the Kármán line, 62 miles, which is considered the boundary between Earth and space. Did they really, though?
Yeah, I get it, but it's like they're not exploring. They're just
floating.
Yeah, but you get a great. I think the point is not to explore. They're not expecting them to do anything except enjoy weightlessness and looking down at that view of Earth for 11
and
minutes.
taking selfies.
Taking selfies of. I mean, that's like so few people get to see that view of planet Earth. It is an extreme privilege.
28 million to do it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, $20, Cecil John. That's you. The squid. Thank you for 20. What's worse, the choice for Silver Surfer or Bella Ramsey?
Bella Ramsey. Bella Ramsey by a fucking country mile. Come on, that is. Why would you But it's the same mindset of Hollywood. Just give the audience people that are hard. Hollywood used to be beautiful people who put up aspirational beauty, and now they just put these things in front of you, and it's like Bella Ramsey, this Silver Surfer girl who's like, fine, I guess. When there's a million bombshells walking around, Bella Ramsey looks like chromosomally damaged girl. Like
that is true, yeah.
Like why? Like what the fuck?
She looks. Bella Ramsey's interesting though. I'll say this: like Bella Ramsey obviously isn't meant to be leered at as a child.
Wait, everyone, stop! We must roll out the red carpet. He has arrived.
Listen, stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave. Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave.
What's up? You didn't have to do all that. That's gay. That's gay as fuck, actually. Thank you.
You want to
Shane
put
Davis
Shane
is
next to John? I mean,
yeah.
No, we gotta
Or maybe
keep them
move me
separate.
up where John is. and move
there's
John
too
down.
much. There's too much tension between. Let's keep them separated.
What's going? I haven't been listening, so I don't know what everybody's laughing about. And my camera and stuff's kind of wonky. So
Shane, let me ask you a question. If you let's say that you were going to sign. Let me start with this fact. Mark Polton lives 2 minutes from my house. Mark.
Wait,
Polton,
the distance keeps
So-
getting
Shut up,
shorter.
John. No, he does. He like you know that, John, because like you had him deliver a Christmas present to my house and run away before. Like he ding donged and then ran away. So you know that he lives minutes from my house, literally 2 minutes. It wasn't
driving
a hard
distance,
job.
yeah.
So Shane, if you were working with Mark Polton and you were coming to his house to stay for 2 days to do a signing,
Or hotel. Near his
would you
place.
or a hotel? But you're there.
He offered Shane to stay at his house. He said,
can
I'm
you
going to
stop-
stay at
can
a
you stop-
hotel because I'm a
John,
grown
can you
man.
stop contaminating the goddamn
I'm just
jury
making
right
the
now?
story-
So this is
story
true.
work.
This is I'm being as objective as I can about this. But Shane, you're going to be in town for like close to me for 2 days.
Right.
You let me know. Would you let me know and say, hey, do you want to go get dinner? Can I come over and say hi to the family or something like? Wouldn't you do that? I mean, or no?
Invite yourself over to someone's house. Insanity.
You're leading the witness, John.
I kind of would offer because it's kind of rude if I don't, but I don't necessarily mean I want to come over and meet the family or anything.
Yeah, I understand that. You know what? Social things are hard, but like it's like, oh, I got to come over and meet, God only knows who. But you'd still like it's me though. You'd want to be with me, right?
You want to invite yourself into
You'll find
Ethan's
something to
home.
do. I mean, dinner. So
Yeah, this happened like
Whatever.
actually funny
Lunch.
enough. This happened like last week. Andy Smith came to town, and I just seen him the week before at South Carolina Comic Con, and he's like, "I'm gonna be in town for this 1-day convention, a local con. I can't even get out of bed for." But
Yeah.
Andy's somehow coming to this convention. So I'm like, yeah, I guess we can get something to eat. Although I just saw you last week, and
Right.
and
That's nice.
Felt like he wasn't worth a repeat performance.
You guys
not
are asses.
exactly, not really. I mean,
but the point is, like, I'm in town.
Yeah.
If you have time, you want to get together, and if the answer is no, the answer is no. But like, think about if he showed up and was within blocks of your home and didn't make that effort.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, aren't we friends?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, a little bit. Plus, you never know, John, when's the last time you're going to talk to somebody, right? They could
Oh my
a
God.
life is fleeting. What if you passed up going to brunch with Ethan and then he dies the next day?
yeah, it's a lot more likely now that I, my best friend is not my friend. I mean,
I offered dinner and I was told no thanks.
John, you did not offer dinner.
I
You
said,
were
let's go to
cajoled
dinner.
into it.
Let's go to dinner. I said, let's go to dinner.
John,
I'm going to
I've
be there.
seen
I'm
people
getting
have
there
fucking-
Thursday night. I'm getting there
I've seen
Thursday
people have
night.
wisdom teeth removed fucking easier than getting that fucking agree to have dinner.
Oh
You were
my
like,
God.
Fine.
Could you,
By the way,
could you
Shane,
imagine?
it's
My
funny
best
you brought
friend
up
from
Andy
Dylan.
Smith because I was in North Carolina last
Ethan.
year,
How
and
dare
North
yeah.
Carolina, North Carolina or South Carolina last year.
Yeah.
Met up with Andy Smith, and I was like, "Hey, I'm going to be in town. You want me to swing by, Shane?" And I remember you literally threatening my life.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that with raccoons too, and Jehovah Witnesses.
like,
Whenever
I
they
was
get
like,
on
I know
my
where you live.
property, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, get the fuck, go
You know
to
who
the
did-
next house.
Yellow
grabbed a
Flash
broom.
wrote to me, and Yellow Flash said, "I'm coming to see you, Ethan. Expect me." I was like,
He said-
"Finally!"
That's
So
so
a good
nice.
time.
That's
That
really
is, like,
nice. I said,
sweet.
"Please do come."
I listen.
Yellow
I hung
Flash
out with
is
Andy
right.
Smith in North Carolina. We had a great time. He's a
Yeah.
fun guy. Hung out
Yeah.
2 days in a row. with him.
God, dude.
Well,
Andy,
good for him.
God, Andy told me unknowingly.
Everybody likes Andy now, don't they?
Yeah, because he acts like a normal human being, John.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
so-
you're in town where I live. Let's hang out.
Yeah.
That's
See,
a-
at first though, I was a little worried. I was like, this motherfucker wants me to get the bill. I was like, I know it.
Move.
I'm like, yeah, I was like, he's just wanting a free meal. And then the waitress came, and right away he's like, no, these are separate. I'm like, thank God. I'm like, thank you, Jesus. But no, I took Terry. It was like Terry.
You didn't buy Andy's fucking meal?
Yeah, Mr. 300K.
Yeah, the
You were
motherfucker
the-
made
himself.
$300,000.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yes,
What did Andy
absolutely.
make? What did Andy
Absolutely.
make?
I don't
What did-
care. I don't care.
No.
don't care.
I seem
I
to
know.
remember
I know.
a Ethan conversation with
You're
where
buying
you guys went to dinner.
$10,000 pinball machines, and you're
Yes.
what a
Yes.
scumbag.
Andy went to a convention. He didn't make probably what he wanted, and here you are sitting on 300 fucking grand, and you make him pay for his own meal. What a piece of shit!
No, John, I paid for it and then pushed it off in the floor and made him eat it off the floor. John, is that better? Is that better?
Shit.
You know what, Shane? Shane's the type of guy that hits Powerball, throws a party for everyone, and it's cash bar.
See, I would
Unbelievable.
have if he's like looked at me hungry eyes when she brought the ticket. You know, I would have paid, but no, he right away he's like, no.
Listen, only John is looking at you with hungry eyes. Listen.
Yeah.
No, Shane, you were right. He was big dicking you.
Oh man!
Look at Ryan. Haha. Shane bought me a sandwich in Chicago and gave Andy Smith the old Scroogey. Scroogey. No, I did. Look, I have bought food for people before. I have. Not Andy though.
Yeah. Well,
Andy told me a comic artist rate from the 90s. I'm not going to say who they were. And I know why they got this money, but he's like, oh yeah, so-and-so was making $40,000 a comic. And I'm talking to Yanzi, and I know this artist at Marvel. Yeah. And this is blowing my mind. And Yanzi's like, yeah, he bought a house in 1 year. I'm like, no. You don't understand. This is the fucking 90s. 40 grand an issue, 8 to 10 issues max a year, plus royalties. I'm like, that son of a bitch. I bought him lunch. That guy should have been set for life if he invested his money right.
Who was it?
Shane,
I
you did
can't
to
say.
Andy what you said Ethan did to you.
Yes.
yes, he just says. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's paying it
I guess it
forward.
goes downhill, huh?
What goes around comes around, John.
Yeah.
Hey,
Andy
the
did
road
do
to
it,
hell is
though.
paved with good intentions.
What did Andy do but be a good guy? You know,
He invited himself to dinner after I got 300K thinking it was a free meal.
You see,
Free mill.
Invited yourself to dinner.
Free meal. I love Shane
Hey,
so
Ethan,
much.
I'm coming out to New Jersey next week. Can I come to your house for dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Everybody says it's Adam Hughes, Shane.
He never drew interiors like during that time.
They would have paid him whatever he wanted to draw interiors. He just
What are you talking about? Didn't he do the Gumby comics?
No, Art Adams.
Art Adams.
Art Adams, yeah.
All the Adams. But let me finish this. If I feel like it shouldn't be all that difficult to hire a convincing cosplayer that actually looks like Ellie, also drink. And then the squid for another $20 super chat. So Cecil, John, drinks for you. It's okay, John. Letting Uncle E wine and dine you isn't cheating on Shane. Oh, that's true.
Wait, is that a new one? Do I have
Let me
to
tell
drink
you.
that one?
That's a new one.
Let me name
Thank
the people who made the effort to go meet up with Ethan. Jesse Milestone, Jeff.
Oh,
Patrick Parnell.
Cecil, Patrick Parnell.
Wait, you're not gonna go meet up with Ethan?
Tom
I thought that was
Tuttle.
wait, I didn't do the math. That you really are gonna be that close to Ethan?
Billy
You're not gonna go
Tucci.
hang out with him?
Shut up, Shane.
What the fuck, John? Holy shit! I didn't put two and two together. I mean, yeah. I thought that was a hypothetical. Ethan.
No, he's going to
that's
be like
real
a minute away
situation.
from Ethan. He wasn't even.
Wow, John. Holy shit! Why,
Shane? He was deflecting it onto you.
why don't you just shit on his fucking doorstep while you're at it, buddy?
What'd you just do to Andy?
I fucking greeted him. I shared a meal.
The honeymoon is over.
You made him pay. You made him pay is what you did, Shane.
It's all right, guys. It's all right. I'm busy. I'm busy anyway.
He's a busy guy.
What are you gonna
Ethan's
do?
gonna be
Wash your
busy
hair?
crying.
Busy crying.
He's not going to be crying. He's fine.
Maybe
I'm
he's
okay.
not, John.
I'll tell you who else made the time. Comic Book Hut. That's like all John Mailing. Nah, I couldn't be bothered.
Almost everyone you named off is a backstabber.
Oh, you can't. I get what John's saying. You can't stab Ethan in the back if you never got close to him.
Or he just doesn't want to shake Ethan's hand and die.
Yeah, maybe I want to live.
I would never stab Ethan in the back because I don't want to take a 20-minute walk. That's like a Ralph Cramden joke. Alice would say.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's what
all right.
Russell Hall super chat said. Thanks, Russell. John's probably trying to avoid a handshake. Well, then hug him. Don't shake.
He's too busy.
He's too
What is
busy
it,
for a
John?
hug.
You know what it is? John's embarrassed because he has those blades for legs, like the Blade Runner from South Africa,
Oh my god.
and he doesn't. He's kind of shy. Are you self-conscious about that?
The what?
That you have those blades for legs, like the Blade Runner from South Africa.
Yeah. Pistors? What are they?
Yeah, you hate meeting new people because you have to explain why you have like
Yeah.
bent skis for legs.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he murder his wife or girlfriend?
Yeah, he married it.
Yes, he's handy capable.
Oh, you know, it'd be fun if I went to Ethan's warehouse, and pretended to be Ethan and just push people around there. That'd be fun.
They know me. I mean, I paid.
I put on a hat, you know.
All caps hat.
Yeah,
all
the warehouse
caps.
isn't too far away. Mark Bolton's lives real close to our warehouse.
Oh.
That's okay. You know,
Well, maybe I can't meet Ethan, but maybe I can meet his warehouse.
go meet
Right.
Brighton. Yeah, knock on
You
the
can take
door.
money to his door.
Yeah, take money to his door. That's a ticket.
I mean, I'm pretty far from there. I'm all the way in New York, but I can meet you in like Marlboro, New Jersey, if you want, John.
Is that close? Oh, or is that where Ethan is? Marlboro?
Who
Marlboro?
cares?
Oh.
Just yes or no.
Oh, all right. Yeah, meet me. I'll be out there
There you
Thursday
go.
and Friday.
Simple enough. So it's an Ethan thing. It's not a location.
Cecil, it is. It is.
He can cut. No, oh my god.
Well, see, so Marlboro is flavor country. So
Sure is.
I think John just needs my permission so I don't get jealous.
Shane, what are you doing that weekend, buddy? You coming up?
You guys can all have a boys' weekend in Atlantic City.
Yeah, we can go to
John keeps
Atlantic City.
We don't have to. That's all right.
No, me and Shane. We go to Atlantic City. Do this on a Saturday. Right. I could probably stretch it out an extra day, if Shane's there,
You'll stretch it out all right.
Yeah.
This is horrible. Man.
All right, you guys. I have some great F Mary kills in the chat. I actually have 3 rounds of it. I want to do the first one right now. So you gentlemen, let me get sound on for this. To share my entire screen. All right. Are you gentlemen ready for F Mary kill?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
This should ever hold up in divorce court.
Yeah. So this is Bachelorette number 1.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
She's missing an arm.
Oh, no. I have zero problem with that.
Yeah, like where's her face?
Yeah. Oh, that's
There we
a
go.
Mary. That's Mary.
Yeah, dude, I'll just get her a fucking robot arm.
Straight
I don't
up.
care.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just remember this is Bachelorette number 1.
Wait, hold up. Can she stand up?
I think so.
Why is she down on her knees on the fucking?
Yeah, can we scroll down?
Yeah, look, she's a bodybuilder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, she's got a robot arm.
What are you talking about? I would date this girl
she's a
today
competitor.
Dude, yeah.
If
Anna,
Juju got
you
into
really
a horrible
phoned
car
this
accident,
in,
I would
dude.
date
No,
her.
John, there's 3 rounds of it. So this is Bachelorette number 1. All right, you guys ready?
This girl's dateable as is.
This is Bachelorette number 2.
She's the fuck.
The weird hand. She's actually
marry
not bad either,
the
but it's-
robot arm one.
You know what I would do? I would put a rubber band around it in her sleep.
Also, yeah, like a little skin tag.
Just pull it out.
The fact that it's a weird little hand throws everything off, but all in all, not bad at all.
Am I fucked up if I ask her to touch it with it though? Like, I mean, is that you think that?
I mean,
that's fucked up, right?
If you're getting a hand job with that hand, you're doing all the work.
Well, no. See, so it makes it look bigger.
Okay. This is Bachelorette number 2.
Not
Now
bad.
let's see.
Cute face, nice rack.
She's on her
Bachelorette number
knees
3.
too, though.
She's got a foot for a hand. What the
No,
fuck?
those little balloon knot fingers are off-putting, but listen,
doing
all
a
3 of
puppet.
these girls are
She's a
fine.
nerd.
It's like
though.
an action
Yeah.
figure.
Dude, she's a nerd.
Yeah, I'm
They're all
going to
good.
tell
All
you right
three of them
now.
are equal.
I am
All right.
telling you right now, if something happens to Juju, there's an accident like within the next few days, all 3 of these girls are dateable.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
marry. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna marry this one because she's got a sense of humor.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, she's
That's a
making a
Mary.
little gladiator.
Like, can you scroll down? Can we see the rest of her?
Yeah, is she like in a wheelchair?
No, she's got giant.
Keep
boobs,
going.
though.
She's sitting down in all these.
I'd have to go to her profile. Let me see. Oh, she's driving.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. She got a mustache?
She's got a sense of humor. She's like Shane. She draws on the mustache.
That's not a real mustache, John.
See, she's got legs.
Yeah, but do they work? I want to see her
Yes,
walk.
look at
Oh.
All 3 of these girls are okay with me.
Actually, yeah. Okay, so
Oh, she
I'm gonna-
cooks. Or just holds food well. I don't know.
I don't know.
Getting a little
Maybe.
chunky.
I'm changing my mind now.
Well,
Guinea pig.
that's why we had to go off of this picture. So this is a current video of her. So this is Bachelorette number 3. So we got
Yeah,
Bachelorette.
if you already got a
1,
fucked up arm or hand, you better take care of yourself. you know?
Bachelorette number 2, and then
Okay,
Bachelorette
I'm
number
banging
3.
2, I'm marrying 1, and I'm murdering 3.
Yep, there we go. I'm with that.
I'm with Cecil.
I don't know. I still think she's got a sense of humor. I think I am marrying her, killing.
There's
the
no
one
wrong
with the
answer
hand.
here, 'cause they're all good.
Yeah, and then fucking the one.
No,
with my-
Cecil, there are wrong answers. Shane, women don't have senses of humor.
This is a marry. This girl's fucking top notch right here. This is a marry. That one's a marry. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, there we have it for the F Mary Kill. Now that was just round 1, and they get progressively worse. So just warning.
Oh, there's more.
Is there going to be brackets? Is this like March Madness?
Yeah, there is. Yes, exactly. Terry Bogard, thank you for the $2. Johnny Storm looks like a feminine gay beta male. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not good. The casting is not great, but it looks so good, and I am optimistic. I want it to be good.
Well, they should have gotten Ryan Gosling to be the Human Torch.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
somebody with swagger. That guy's a twink. Like Sue Storm stands next to him, and her shoulders are wider than him. That is not correct. Like I'm not even joking. Like they're standing next to each other. Her shoulders are wider than Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm is a jock. He's brash and confident and fucking.
He's not a jock.
He's not a. Well, he kind of is.
Kid.
He's a stud. Let's put it that way. He's not a twink.
He's a hot shot.
Yeah, he's a spoiled rich kid. I never saw him as a jock or anything like that. I saw him as just kind of like he's always going to be Sue Storm's little brother. That's one thing. So him being small in some way compared to her, like not in terms of size, but next to her, he kind of is like, okay, sis. That's normal. That's his personality. But yeah, I never saw him as a jock or anything like that. He should just be a rich kid. Like, you know who he is? He's one of the fucking in terms of his personality, he's one of the Jake Paul, one of those guys, one of the Paul.
That would be
kids.
fine.
Logan.
I'll tell you right now.
Logan
one
Paul.
of those kids
100%.
would be a better Johnny Storm.
But they're all built now and everything like that. Like Johnny would. But like early version of those kids when they were just like, buy my merch.
Whatever. That even an early version, they were still like that kid's a twink. Like I have nothing against him. He's probably gonna do a good job, but he's a twink.
Has anybody seen him in anything? I'm looking at his credits, but
I guess he was in
Stranger Things.
He's the brother.
That did the Metallica song.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't like a. Well, he might have been someone's brother. He's not like a regular cast. He's in there like one season.
You know what looks off about him is the contacts, because he's got blue contacts in, and
people are saying he looks like
weird.
The wig looks
Lazarus from fucking.
He's just Johnny Storm is like the rich kid version of Peter Parker. He's like a nerdy dork who has everything handed to him. That's why they're such good friends, Peter Parker and Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm's billions of dollars. Peter Parker's broke, but they both have superpowers. Johnny gets owned all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know. We see him differently. I've read every Fantastic Four comic book.
I'm pulling up his stats right now.
All right.
Wasn't he an actor at one time in the Marvel comics? Like he was trying to be an actor or some shit? Or am I making that up? The Human Torch. He was kind of like a teen heartthrob, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I think he is. I think Johnny Storm is closer to a twink than a badass, honestly. He'd be like in a boy band. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's who he is. He's
like
not
Harry Styles.
Yeah, like Harry Styles. I don't think he's like, oh, he's got wide shoulders. He should be kick ass. That's not who he is. He's a fucking. He's a pretty boy. Rich kid. So I don't know. I agree with you that the casting is off. There's something about this guy. He lacks charisma.
All of the casting is a little off. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just everything's off.
But the thing
Except for
looks
Ben.
great. When he picked up that car for the kids, I
Ben,
was like,
that was
that's
heaven
grim.
for me.
So
Honestly, as a Fantastic Four fan, that was him picking up the car and the kid. Like that was heaven. Like
and by the way,
fucking
Reed
loved
stretching. You got to see
yeah.
for 1 second. It looks great. It looks better than anything they've done before.
Yeah. I was looking at that, and the reason I think it looks so great is because he's trying to get the A to B. So it's a natural, like when a frog jumps and you do slow-mo, it looks really weird. But the fact of going to a destination, it makes sense. Like I looked at that shot and the thing running through all the columns. I was like, that's badass. Like that's when Thing was plowing through all the columns on the building. Like I guess he's trying to knock it down. I was like, that's fucking badass. That was like Juggernaut type shit, but it was really cool.
Okay, Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm is 5'10", 170.
He's
that's
little.
small. Yeah.
He's little. He's a boy
Guy's
band.
huge.
Compared to you.
That's Shane size, isn't he?
He's
Justin
Timberlake. You know what I mean? He's just like he's not. If you're thinking he's a jock, then you're a faggot. Like he's not a jock. He's he's a popular kid. he's a popular rich kid. That doesn't make him the captain of the football team. That's not who he is. Flash Thompson is the captain of the football team. Jock. Johnny would be bullied if he didn't have the resources that he has, I think.
Oh my goodness, guys, thank you. Sunny Hard R for being a member for 18 months. Pick one in November, permanent, hour ahead or behind. I don't care. Pick one for me. And then Hogarth the Dane, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Go and smash the like button on the stream. If the stream gets to 1,000 likes, I will leave it up. But if it doesn't, it goes to members only, which is one of the perks of being a member of my channel is all my live streams go to members only. So go and smash that like button. Grab that membership. Thank you so much, Hogarth the Dane.
And
Ethan, so you like this guy more than who was that? Michael B. Jordan and Chris Evans.
Oh God.
Yeah, but Michael B. Jordan is the black equivalent, more or less, of because of Creed. You think so? But I'm thinking of him from his earlier movies. But do I like? I think what's his name? Captain America.
You're not sharing.
Pretty good job.
It was a joke. Never mind.
Can Ethan answer the question without being interrupted, please? Thank you.
Yes, I like him better than Michael B. Jordan. This new actor, yeah. I like this movie entirely. Like, I don't have a problem with this movie. Everybody's talking about the female Silver Surfer. I could give a fuck. This isn't an alternate universe. And besides, like, it doesn't really matter. Galactus has a million different heralds. I'm
100% on board. I have zero problems with it being Shala Bell because it's alternate universe. It makes sense. That's in the realm, and also if they come to the Marvel proper where it's Nora and Rad, it can show a differential that it is an alternate universe. But my only problem is like just put a hot chick in there. It's a naked character for fucking 2 hours. Give us
yeah, but you know what? Like, she's a creepy looking woman.
Yeah,
I don't need her to be
and
hot.
here's
I need her to be spooky looking, and she's spooky looking.
Yeah,
I agree with you on this. If because Norrin Rad turns on Galactus, she's not going to. She's going to be evil the whole way. I have a feeling, so that would be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm being so optimistic for this film because I want it to be good. Because
you know what would be great in this movie, since it's an alternate dimension. Imagine if the Jack Kirby version of the Marvel Universe was in it, because it's the 1960s and it's like the Fantastic Four here, and so other heroes show up, and it's like the early version of Iron Man and the Gray Hulk drawn by Jack Kirby, Steve Ditko, and like, I mean, Thor is in it, but I mean, and they just all kept the costumes pretty much true to reality, to the comics. And they left that universe and came to our 616.
The Hulk just looks like fucking Lego.
I mean, my dreams would be. I mean, that'd be so.
Well, that's what I had hoped they were doing without destroying this Earth. That they would do a whole spin-off, like multiverse there, and when you get the X-Men in there and all the old school
and they're
put in that timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah,
where Iceman is like a snowman instead of covered.
Yeah. Like that would really be good. And I know there's so much they can't just cram it into this one movie. But anyway, I will say this: like, I love the idea that Sue is pregnant with Franklin. I love that they're going to fail to save Earth from Galactus. Galactus is going to eat Earth. I think that they're going to discover the negative zone. I think that Franklin's going to be born in the negative zone, and he's going to go on to become, like, you know, the most powerful character that's going to go on to fight Secret Wars or whatever it is that they're going to use.
Here was my theory. My theory is, because Reed mentions that them going on their first space mission is what caught Silver Surfer's attention and brought Galactus to Earth. He's going to go to try to time travel to stop them from ever doing it. One, to save Ben from his fate. It's going to get fucked up, and they're going to end up in present day MCU. Is my
That's a possibility. Yeah.
But somebody else said, as the Earth is being killed, they're going to lose to Galactus because it's not the same circumstances as a 616. They're going to lose, and Franklin Richards in the womb is going to alter reality and send them to fucking the.
That's so fucking cool. I'm in for it. I love
that. Would be awesome if they do. Franklin Richards in the womb saves the four of them and sends them to the Marvel Universe right now. That's awesome.
And you know what they should do from here? Like, you know, when the Fantastic Four are in our universe, they should go ahead and start putting together movies, not based on this new shit, but based on the 80s. They should do Power Pack. They should do X Factor. They should do West Coast Avengers. They should do those forgotten Power Pack because Franklin's
No,
here.
but they're so hell bent on getting Riri Williams and Moon
Forget
Girl.
all that stuff. Bring in
They
all
don't
these
care.
80s
No, they're on a
properties.
suicide mission, Ethan. They don't care. They don't care. They just want
Can
to
you
get the
imagine
new
X
shit.
Factor with the oh my god, man.
What they could do with X
Any
Factor.
version of X Factor.
X Factor alone could be one of the greatest movie franchises, man. Especially if you get into Peter David's version of it. It was fucking
The
awesome.
strong guy and everything. I mean,
Yeah. But they won't do it. They won't. They got to get to Riri Williams and Squirrel Girl immediately.
Jesus, what a
Must
disaster.
fast forward past 60 years of awesome stories to get to that shit.
I'm watching Daredevil right now. Daredevil Born Again. First of all, you know, I did not watch the Netflix series. I didn't watch any of this stuff, unlike everybody else. I was not watching any of this. But man, Daredevil Born Again is great. I have a new enthusiasm for this.
Wait,
It's
how are
so
you
good.
watching that without watching the Netflix?
You didn't watch the first one?
No. No.
Yeah,
I
well,
just
it's
went
all
right-
straight. Well, it's like you just jumped into season 4 of
That's
Sopranos.
okay. I'll go back and watch.
You
one
go
through
back,
three.
it's really good, man. The Netflix stuff was fantastic.
I mean, I get the idea. You know what I mean? I get the idea. He's like, something tragic happens and he spends, I love this. He's going to spend like 8 episodes out of costume, just being Matt Murdock and dealing with crime without being a vigilante. And then I'm sure in episode 9, he's going to put the mask back on. I love stuff like that, man. It is so good. It is just so good.
Yeah.
Whoever wrote it, it's
well, Bendis is involved in it, so I don't know how much. But I liked Bendis's Daredevil stuff, so I
man,
don't.
Bendis is Bendis for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he has done good comics.
Yeah.
His ultimate shit was fucking awesome.
The most violent thing I've seen in years, and I thought it was a fake thing. It's actually in the show. I had reposted on Twitter. I cannot believe we're in the world where that's on Disney. Like,
oh, I saw that clip. And I was
yeah.
like, I can't wait to get to that. I
That's
don't even know who
fucking
that guy
Disney
is.
did it. That well, it's just a guy in it, but he services the story. But it's fucked up. I mean, I'm having a hard time understanding what Disney is. I don't know if as a brand, like how do they sell themselves? It's like that is
They
the
don't know what the
glorious shit I've seen in. I don't watch Terrifier, but people are like, that's some Terrifier shit, and it yeah. I don't know. I haven't watched it, so
Good.
I don't know.
It culminates in that, I guess. You know, because Wilson Fisk is really kind of being conservative and controlling himself, and clearly he's still evil. You know, he's got his wife's boyfriend in a cuck cage. You know, all this stuff. Like that's awesome. But yeah, you're just waiting for him to snap and become, you know, monstrous.
There's
violent.
one scene where Matt Murdock snaps. You'll get to in like episode 3. Not trying to spoil or anything.
I'm on episode 5 already.
All right, that scene where he kicks that guy into the fridge. That when he hears the bullet lock into the gun or whatever, or load, and it just that snap. I was like, holy shit, that was
when
so
he's
well
fighting
done.
the corrupt cops.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah. They've done well with it. I just don't like the little bit of anti-Trump stuff in there, the anti-Punisher symbol with crooked cops. Like that shit really bothers me. But I can if that is the extent of woke pushing,
They can't help
on
themselves.
media. But if that is the spice level and how they're going to intrude on properties, I'm okay. If they can keep it at that level, it doesn't ruin it. It doesn't ruin it.
Like, first of all, he's not president, he's mayor. And by the way, they've done stuff like this all the time with Lex Luthor becoming president. The most evil person you know who's got power becoming president. It's not necessarily related to Trump. The fact that they do stories like that is how these retards project that onto Trump, not the other way around.
No,
It's
I
not
know.
Trump being projected onto Kingpin. Kingpin would absolutely, as a character, run for mayor if Trump never existed, and this same story would happen.
Yeah, but the ham
These things that
fisting
get projected onto Trump, you know, because
yeah. It's the ham fisting though. He has that bullet wound to the head, and I went back to look at where he got shot, where they're saying he got that wound from. He was shot in the chest. So they purposely made it where he's
Yeah,
got
they're
like,
definitely trying
head.
to push that.
They
I'm
are
sure they are,
pushing
yeah.
it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's that stuff that bothers me. But again, it doesn't ruin it. Like it's at a
Here's what
level I can take it. Like
what I like is they're not attacking beauty. Like when you look at the actor who plays Foggy Nelson, he's hot.
What?
What? Never.
My buddy Deborah Ann Wool was in it. I didn't know that. Deborah Ann Wool used to be friends with me and Hunter's mom. So it's like I didn't know what she was doing. I've lost contact with her since she was in True Blood. She used to get us cast autographs and
oh
stuff.
yeah. The tall chick.
She's Karen Page.
Yeah. She was in the whole Netflix thing. She's super hot in this. Like
she's beautiful in everything that she does. You know, she's a nice
Jay
girl.
Bama, thank you for the 2. Uncle found the rum, now refusing to take his meds. Oh no, well thanks for hanging out as long as you did, and thanks for the super chat, Jay.
Yeah, the Netflix had the best interpretation of the Punisher in live action too, which you missed out at because if you never watched that show either, I thought he was a great Punisher.
Is that on Disney now though?
I don't know if that's there.
It probably is.
Yeah, that whole thing's kind of a mess.
The first Daredevil series on Netflix was awesome. You should go back and rewatch it when it's done. Ethan, you'll like it.
Outside of the costume, I actually love Bullseye in this season. Like I didn't like him in the last Netflix season, but I love him in this. They do all the corny shit. Like he makes a paperclip and kills a fly. He spits his tooth out at a guard and kills a guard with his own tooth.
By spitting it?
Yeah. He spits it right in his eye. Like they do like comic booky shit with Daredevil. I mean, with Bullseye. Yeah, it does. What do you mean?
My beautiful Duchess of Faggotry says the shot in the head thing is from the Hawkeye show, motherfucker. It isn't Trump. Jeez.
No, that's what the shot was shot. The chick shoots at his chest.
I just let I'd like say that and just let Shane run with it. Like
No. I went back and did the research. I saw the scene. I know what you're talking about, but this show got redone, almost scrapped completely. And then they scrapped it again because the actor that played White Tiger died. So then they had to reconfigure that.
Oh, really?
That dude died. Like whatever you saw in the first couple episodes, that's it. That dude died. Yeah.
Well, White Tiger has like 6 different versions of, so I'm sure they can bring back White Tiger and it would just be not Hector whatever.
Yeah.
What about Mayor Fisk's slogan of "Make New York Great Again"?
What did the kid that's good? Is his name Gaddafi, the Tony Soprano guy's son? Does he not look like every time he smiles?
It's Gandolfini.
Gandolfini, whatever that guy. He looks just like his dad every time he smiles in the show. It takes me out of it.
You know, it was weird. I didn't recognize him because he looks smaller on the show than I saw him on New York Saints of Newark. I mean, he they made him look bigger. You know.
Yeah.
Well, not just that, but just like his presence, because he's Tony Soprano. In this, he's a little kid, like a pea whacker that's following Kingpin around, kind of a Sturgis type of character. And I was like, who is that? I know him from somewhere. And I looked him up. I was like, holy shit, that's Michael Gandolfini. I love this show. Love this show.
Yeah.
So I've been very happy. Gandolfini.
Oh.
This Tony Soprano guy, that character.
I've never seen.
The guy who played Tony Soprano has a son who looks just like him, like a junior.
So Wilson Fisk, whatever happened with that?
So good, man. I like the show. I know people are yelling at me about it. I haven't seen Netflix yet. I will go back and watch those now, and then I want to watch the Punisher show next, I think. I tried to watch Star Wars. I watched 2 episodes of Andor and it was a snoozer. I mean, it was okay. Like it wasn't offensive, but I was bored by it. So
awful.
Yeah. And I'm instantly involved with Daredevil, instantly having a good time. So
it starts off with a bang, like it really, especially if you watched all the other stuff, because you're with Karen and Foggy all through. Was it 3?
Oh, Bullseye's a sick fuck. I was like, yes, this is great.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to read a couple super chats. Russell Hall, thank you for 2 super chats. Many early European explorers told stories of literal giants in South Argentina. They called the region Patagonia. meaning the land of giants. Well, that's South Argentina, not northern Chile, where Pedro Pascal is from. He's lying about being 6 feet tall. Russell Hall, thank you again. Cecil's right. We need Silver Surfer camel toe.
I agree. But people who are like Silver Surfer needs to be a hot chick. I really disagree. She needs to be spooky looking. She's not sexy. She's
You can be
scary.
hot and spooky at the same time.
No,
but
she's this chick's unnerving. If you ever watched her in like Ozarks and stuff, she's unnerving.
She needs
like,
to look alien.
Yeah,
I don't want to fuck her. I'm
body
afraid
is
of her.
Weird, and the animation I think looked better back when they did Silver Surfer versus this. I think
well,
that
wasn't animation though. That was a really skinny guy in a bodysuit.
I know it
Some
was.
of it wasn't.
You guys can say I'm wrong in the chat, but it's an opinion. There is no right or wrong. And to me, aliens need to be scary. They just do. I need to be like, they need to be uncanny valley. They need to be weird, and I can't relate to them. And this is a herald of Galactus coming to say that Earth is about to be eaten. I don't want to fuck her.
Yeah, she's like, well, here's the weird thing about that when I was watching the trailer. Like, so it starts off with Sue being pregnant, right? And then she comes and she's like, I'm warning you of Earth's death. So you have one woman bringing life, and then you have another woman saying death. And I thought that was weird. I'm like, well, maybe
that's interesting, Shane.
Yeah. I saw that and I was like, that maybe makes sense.
I'm going to counterpoint you. I think it's more unsettling when it's a beautiful woman that is bringing death. When it's something like when it's dangerous but beautiful, where your brain is saying, "Oh, this is friendly. This is something beautiful. This is something you can
It's
trust."
a silver woman on a surfboard from space.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Listen, you got a character.
I would have rather have been roller skates.
You got a character that's naked for 2 hours. Just make her hot.
Let's see. Barb Rogers, Little Miss Solitaire. Thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Let's see. Do you think female Silver Surfer should have been hot or is fine as is?
Everybody's going to say
Norrin
hot.
Radd is a perfect fucking physical specimen. She should be the equivalent. And in the comic book, she is. Shalabel in the comics as Silver Surfer.
Where's his dick?
Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's not fucking like sensibly built. Like, oh, let's
If
give
he
her
is perfect,
let's
you
give
need
her
a
a
dick.
full A cup and some broad shoulders. Like, okay, great, thanks.
I think her face is really creepy. I disagree with people. I think she's well cast. I like this version of Surfer.
Anna, this is what they should have done. Cecil, this
maybe if
I
she's
hear
really
you.
hardcore evil. I don't know.
I hear you, Cecil. This is what they should have done. Anna, this would be really creepy. Let me share my screen. If instead of Silver Surfer, we end up with a black man skiing at you, chasing you,
Oh my God.
If we had only done this,
that was the worst thing Jack Kirby ever did is I'm going to go to DC and bring a Silver Surfer there.
But
I'll give him fucking skis.
And a cape.
Yo, but you know what? When Joe and Jimmy were doing Marvel Knights and they asked me to do a junior version of one of their characters, they legit told me to do a kid named Silver Snowboarder. So like they had the same fucking ideas, And I said, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Here's why Silver Surfer worked, because they used the phrase "surfing the cosmos," and that there's an image to surfing the cosmos. There is no image to skiing.
Except for doing cocaine.
I'm out here skiing the cosmos.
In the like he's surfing the cosmos.
Whoa, hold on, guys. I got a $50 super chat from Link1945. Thank you so much, Link. Cheers. Anna, Ethan, John, Cecil, and Shane. Hope you all are doing well. Cheers to the chat. Fantastic Four looks trash. Disney is done. Whoa, controversial take right now.
I think it looks great, actually, but I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. But
probably one of the best Marvel movies, like visually.
Yeah,
I have not.
The aesthetic of it.
Yeah,
I've not been excited for a Marvel movie in years.
Can we watch the trailer again? I mean, I would love to see the trailer with you guys.
I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah, if you share it,
I'm
I'll
prepared
share
to be let down, though. I'm prepared. It's not going to be great. but,
I'm prepared to say it's woke. It's woke, everybody.
No, like I don't mind everything they're doing. I'm just like, I just hate the attack on beauty more than anything. Just like,
I don't know. You already have like Sue Storm that looks like a bombshell. I don't need to know if I need 2 bombshells in a movie.
You think she looks like a bombshell?
Well,
I think she looks
compared, she looks pretty goddamn.
I think
good
she's the
compared
best
to-
Sue Storm we've had.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
We've had one other Sue Storm.
Jessica
Yeah,
Alba.
but she was Puerto Rican. You know, that got John Byrne in trouble. John Byrne was one of the first guys to complain about race swapping. He's like, Sue Storm is a white girl with blonde hair. They got some Puerto Rican. They had her dye her hair. That's not Sue Storm. And the internet went crazy at him over that.
He's like, I don't want no Sue Storm with a switchblade.
Yeah, that's what he said, dude. He was saying all kinds of shit like that. It was great.
There were 2 though. There were 2 Sue Storms.
She makes a goddamn fucking invisible.
Actually,
bumper.
there were 3 Sue Storms. Would be the 4th Sue Storm.
Oh my god, the Puerto Rican Sue Storm made a broken bottle to stab Galactus.
John, who were the other Sue Storms? There's Jessica
there's
Alba.
the Roger Corman one,
right?
Back in the
the day
early
yeah.
90s, I guess. There's the
there's
Alba,
the West Side Story
Kate
version
Mara,
of Sue Storm
and now this chick. That's
right.
4.
All right. Sue Storm selling oranges on the highway. All right, here we go. This is the trailer.
I just met a girl named Sue Storm.
All right, so we got early 60s TV here.
Well, folks, we all know the story.
Is it Ed Sullivan?
Ed Sullivan, their version.
Yeah.
4 brave astronauts head up into space.
You know what I like? They look normal. I mean, I will say this. They look like normal people. Except Sue Storm, who's pretty, but I mean, I don't think she's overwhelmingly pretty.
I get it,
And
but
come back forever.
Think of comic books, though. It's dynamic, it's visual. Like, I don't need to see normal people. I'm on this show to look at normal people. Give me some goddamn movie stars.
Hey, what's with this guy with the what is
black child? He's lifting this black child up.
What is going on, man? Where'd this child come from that's on your shoulders? Is this person working for you? Is this part of your house staff?
What a creep.
We're changed.
No, look at this, man.
Maybe the back of his neck was cold and he hired her.
I mean, that is weird. Look at Ben, man. He looks so
He
good.
looks great. The best part of it is Ben. Yeah.
Marry him.
You know what I noticed in the trailer? They never show him with his shirt off, so I don't know if the whole thing is he's trying to be
Well, because he has big nipples and he's shy.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna get the thing without.
He has big, giant, saucer-sized orange nipples.
I promise you, yeah, they'll have him with a no shirt on. They will.
No, he looks great.
What's these Yancey Street kids? Maybe.
Yeah,
but
this has
It's actually Yancey Street right there. Look in the background. It's Yancey
hold on.
Street.
Yeah, let me. How do I do? Oh
Press
yeah,
the
right.
arrow. Click your arrows back.
Yeah. Oh wow, that took it way back.
Forever
The
changed.
other arrow.
Okay, so you got these kids here. They're
You go frame by frame with the arrows under your L.
Look at Charlie Bucket over here. Like, what the fuck? Guys, it's the 1960s. It's not the 1860s. What the hell? And
Guys, that's the kid from the Cracker Jack box.
Okay, so what do we see here? We see Yancey Street. Does
There it
say-
is, right there.
Oh no!
No,
it says-
next shot when they cut the angle, it'll say Yancey.
This car? Oh, there it is, Yancey Street. Yeah. How about that right up here? That's cool. Trying to see if there's anything else to look at.
Now I looked at that Ford truck, and that's got the Fantastic Four colors on.
Forever changed.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This car. Yeah, that truck looks.
They
like
got a
the-
55
white top,
Chevy.
blue
All
bottom.
the cars are white and blue. It's cool.
Yeah,
I
but
like
that's the Fantastic Four blue there.
Yeah, I actually think that thing rides in the back and Johnny drives.
That could be the influence of the Fantastic Four on the culture, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
no,
my
the,
goodness.
the kids actually push down the street like a little makeshift cart or whatever, a box cart, and
It's
so
blue.
it's them imitating the Fantastic Four car.
Wait,
And if you look
hold
over,
on.
the street behind them, there's another white and blue car to his right.
John Cecil, we had a 50, which is 2 shots, and then we got another orange one, which is another shot. So that's 3 shots total. Ryan Blue Thunder, thank you for the 20. What Tom Cruise movie is Pedro Pascal in that's preventing him from shaving that mustache?
Oh, that was Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill,
Yeah.
yeah. Where they had to CGI like Superman's mouth because of
I
that.
know.
Deal.
So
Yeah,
dumb.
Anna says
completely agree.
Anna says that he looked retarded without a mustache.
No, I don't like him with the mustache. I think he looks far better without it. But
Who, Henry Cavill or Pedro Pascal?
Henry Cavill. Pedro Pascal is hideous no matter what you do to him.
Yeah, my thing with Pedro Pascal is I've already accepted that he's Reed Richards, and what I'm hoping is that I don't know if he's a good actor. I'm hoping he's a good enough actor that I'm going to forget that he's Pedro Pascal. But I've already just accepted it. Other than that, I'm blind to it. I'm not paying attention. I'm not taking the bait. I'm just here to watch Fantastic Four.
Here's my other problem with Pedro Pascal, and hear me out.
Yeah.
Is Namor is the romantic rival, right? And they already cast Namor as a Mexican dude.
Yeah.
It can't be the same type of fucking guy as her husband. It's got to be something exotic.
I don't think he's meant to be. I think he's meant to be a white guy, Pedro Pascal. I think he's playing. I think they're trying to present him as Father Knows Best in this, which is what he's supposed to be. That little mustache is, look, people had that in the 60s. So
he had a dirty Sanchez. Just fucking hire John Hamm to be fucking Reed Richards and be done with it, you assholes.
Do you know how good this movie would be if it had John Hamm in it?
Oh my God.
Just stop being dicks. Disney, fucking Marvel. Like, don't be a dick. Give us fucking John Hamm.
Right.
Like stop.
Right. Yeah. Look at that
We're rooting
smile.
for you. We want this to be good.
I don't know if I like his teeth. I did notice his teeth are too small. I want his teeth to be bigger and his head, but it's okay. Looks good.
Our city,
So you got
our planet, owe a debt to these intrepid souls. And while we can never repay them, we can certainly celebrate them.
Thank you, Fantastic Four. Thank you.
No, I love this. That is so cool. They're popular superheroes.
Yeah, but I also think they're setting it up here to be like that the society sees the Fantastic Four almost like parents, and these are like children.
Yeah, but what
they're all indebted to them. They all idolize them, and then they all will die.
Yep,
they're gonna die.
Here's the thing they did here that they never do in a Superman. This should have been in a Superman movie. This whole transaction that you're watching, this should have been the intro to James Gunn's
That would be
Superman.
cool.
It should have been Fireman. Thank you, Superman. It should have been. They missed the beat. They do every time. They miss the beat on this.
Yeah, it's true.
Fantastic Four! Please welcome the Fantastic Four.
Herbie, how's that sauce looking? Okay.
Right there. He passes up Kicks for a box of Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
So that means he's gay.
That means
that means they're queer coding him.
And they're like focusing on his backside too, which is not impressive.
You are, Anna.
That's what the shot is. It's literally his back.
It's fantastic.
He's got some Lucky Charms there. Why they're eating spaghetti? Why is he eating Lucky Charms?
Yeah,
because he's a child.
Because it's dinner. Because they're about to have dinner with Sue and Reed and everybody right here. This is probably after they beat I don't know. Oh yeah, they didn't have what's his name in here at all, Malkovich. Thank God.
I have another theory. Is that if this came from the chat, which I fucking want this to be true. I had a time travel theory. Somebody said, Franklin Richards is gonna save them from the womb and teleport them to another reality. If he does that, Franklin Richards will be the first mutant, right? Because he's got the two powered parents and he's a mutant. when he arrives on Earth, is he going to activate mutant genes by his arrival and the X-Men and all that
So
shit?
they've already been casting like Secret Wars, and not to damper all this, but like Alan Cummings is coming back as Nightcrawler, the old dude from the fucking X-Men. So like it's all going to be multiverse.
Except he's
shit.
like
It's
65 years old
Yeah,
now.
yeah, it's all going to be multiverse shit though. Like
Get rid
they're
of all that
pulling in
old shit.
actors.
Kill them all off.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess so.
yeah.
I like a 65-year-old Nightcrawler that actually crawls because his back is wrecked.
Yeah, but these actors are in it like Secret Wars. So like all of this that you're seeing, I think it's all just this one movie.
All right, here we go.
Late. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You're late for dinner. Yes, we are. You're late? I just said that. Are you pregnant? What? You're gonna be the best mom in the world, and
Yeah.
you are gonna be the best dad.
You know what? Like his hair is fucking wrong though.
Yeah.
I looked up the guy. His eyes are. He's got very dark eyes and very dark hair. So they're the dye job and then the blue contact.
Weird.
The uncanny valley.
Casting
type
is wrong. Everything looks great except for the fucking three of them. Ben looks good. Everything looks good except for these fucking three. I would replace them instantly. And fucking the Silver Surfer.
And I mean, this guy's got like pitch black eyes too. So the contacts just are
Like
looking
doll's
creepy.
eyes. Like a shark's eye.
Yeah, like they really need to go back and just Johnny Storm had like a brushed over, parted on the side kind of boof, like what's that called that Elvis had?
Like Johnny and Karate Kid. He was the rich kid in school, like that.
Yeah, but his hair looks weird, man. I really don't like it. Like, let me just open this up here and see if I can.
Yeah, but he really nailed Master of Puppets, so I'm gonna let it go.
Who did?
Johnny.
That guy, yeah.
In Stranger Things.
Oh,
He
he
really
did?
nailed it. Yeah, he nailed it.
Well, this is what Johnny should look like. People are like, he's too skinny to be Johnny in the chat. Yurashi Mataru said that wrong. Johnny is skinny. I don't know where you guys get the idea that he's like a jock. He's a little pussy. Like this.
Yeah, but that's him when he's a teenager.
He's a teenager in this. He's little.
Not in this show. He's not there. This is the older. They've already established heroes. They're old.
He's not
they're
that
famous.
much older than a teenager, though, dude. Like he just isn't.
He's always drawn with like Spider-Man's build. Like they're kind of the same body type. Like
Yeah, Spider-Man's about 5'10", also, right? So
look at this hair. Like, look at this. It's just.
he looks like a girl almost. It's fucking. It's not
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna let it go.
You are out of your depth. We are gonna be the best uncles ever.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to change.
Yeah,
A lot of
baby.
homosexuals looking forward to being uncles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of homos are like, oh, we're gonna be great uncles. No, like homos don't want to be fathers. You know what I mean? Be a dad. Why do you want to be like a uncle? We're gonna be the best creepy puzzle basement uncles ever. But
she's pretty tall. Like I know she's standing on her toes here, but with heels on, she's like taller than him.
No, that's what I said because I heard that he was 6 feet, and I was like, no fucking way, or else she's a giant. She's supposedly 5'7".
No,
No, he is not 6 feet. He's like 5'8" or so.
I'm thinking she's pretty hot. Like I know some people are saying she's not.
and that's because you're an adult man. Like I do too. I think she's hot too because I like adult women.
She's hot. She's not Sue Storm though. First of all, her hair looks like it's
Cecil.
gray. She looks gray. She looks old. That looks
old.
gray hair. That's not blonde hair.
Well, the girls are into that now. Like I think they're trying to capture that a little bit. Yeah, it could be more blonde, but
It's
it is
gray.
kind
It
of
looks like
platinum.
gray
It's
hair.
platinum.
Cecil, I'm not. Cecil, a woman who is 30 years old is not going gray. You're dating 20-year-olds. Your views
It's
are
not that. Listen. These three are all fine actors and very good-looking people, better looking than anybody you're going to meet on the street, but they're not right for their role. She should be visibly
She's
younger
great.
than him. He was the professor. She was the student. They should be, their age difference should be defined.
He looks
She
way
looks
older.
his age or older.
Cecil,
I agree and disagree with Cecil. The fact that she's pregnant in this, I don't want her too young. Like,
Wait,
that
does
would
he
be
have?
creepy. If she's pregnant and read with gray temples, that's
She's
creepy.
an adult. Does he have gray streaks at all?
Yeah, they show up towards the end. You see him in different shots.
He's in his 50s. This actress is in her 40s. It's like this.
No, she's not. She's 36.
She looks
It's the same thing.
man.
I like it. I will tell you this. One thing that I don't like about superhero movies is they keep casting like kids to be these superhero roles.
I don't mind adults, but
What
like,
are you talking about? Everyone that's in the new superhero
star.
movies are old.
Do you see a movie star here? Do you see on this screen right here? Do you see a movie? Do you see a Mel Gibson?
Storm.
Do you see a fucking? You know what I mean?
Oh
no, I see like
movie
I
star.
see a 1960s celebrity that earned their celebrity by doing something. I don't see a movie star. I see the Fantastic Four. I mean, I see like Buzz Aldrin. I see John F. Kennedy. You know what I mean? I see those types of characters.
Like, come on.
I see a rising young star on the right there that played a mean master of puppets. Stranger Things. Captured the hearts of little girls all around the world.
I'm just saying, like, we're being force fed that this guy's the sexiest man in the world.
Yeah, but hang on, that's not this movie though. That's Hollywood. I know, but it's like
on
here. I just
can we just break out? Put goddamn John Hamm. Now picture John Hamm, Sydney Sweeney, and I don't know, some fucking young dude who's kind of in shape and good looking, like just movie stars. Like give us a goddamn movie star.
I don't think there is any movie stars.
Uglied up.
You're looking at the movie star right now. Pedro Pascal is. Before I came on, I just saw the Mandalorian trailer. Like this guy is all over fucking Hollywood right now. I know you don't accept that. But this is today's movie star. Whether it's not my
because we've lowered our fucking standards, man. It's not the same. Like and here's the thing. I don't even dislike him as an actor. I like him, but just there, I could picture a few different people in here, and this would be like, boom, like, all right, this is cinema. Like,
no, why doesn't the
aspirationally looking
come after you? I'm the one who says things like this, and I ended up on Chilean CNN. The entire country comes after me, and I got to sit here and listen to Cecil lecture me about Pedro Pascal. I think I've already been to fucking hell and back.
I want this movie. I'm cheering for this movie than just, but for the record. But I'm just saying. The casting is trash, and they might be talented. They might be talented actors enough to overcome it. Fine, but I'm just like, just for God's sakes, can you remember?
You're worried about things that don't really matter.
How about a Marilyn Monroe as or John Hamm and a goddamn young Kirk Douglas as fucking Johnny Storm? Somebody fucking like dynamic and.
Yeah,
you guys are artists, don't you? Visual people.
I am.
None of you would draw these three people. None of you here as artists would draw.
Everybody said the same shit about Michael Keaton as Batman. Everybody said the same thing about Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man.
That's true.
Everybody said the same thing about the casting Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Heath Ledger as Joker.
Heath Ledger as Joker.
Let me ask you a question. I got three comic book artists. Top of the fucking heap. Top. Would you draw these three as your leads?
Let me answer. I just need one motherfucker to stretch, the other one to catch fire. Cecil, I'm pretty much all right.
That's right.
You're not fucking drawing these three. You're not. You're selling a fucking image. This is not it. Like they just hate us.
Oh,
they hate us.
They don't hate.
I feel oppressed by Hollywood.
They
hate us. We're gonna give. One of the characters is naked. Oh God, is she hot? No, she's very sensibly built. Like, oh, thanks.
Kate of the Swiss, thank you. 5 Cecil's right. Y'all are fucking wrong. Deal with it. Thanks for the super chat.
All right.
They just have contempt for their audience, and you guys, as artists, know you would never draw these three as your lead ever.
As artists, I would sit there and take the tools I was given and try to paint a picture with it. And these are the tools that we're being given. And you're the tool that won't shut up about it.
And you would draw the smartest man alive would look like Gomez Adams.
I don't think he looks like Gomez Adams. Maybe he does. I don't know.
I would have made him shave.
He would make a really good Gomez, wouldn't he?
He would.
Yeah.
Demon, thank you for the
I'm
5.
not so smart though.
This Sue is not king of the sea, smartest man in the world, fighting over hot.
You know what? Neither was Jackie Onassis. Jackie Kennedy was not the hottest chick in the world, but her status, her celebrity, her grace made her a 10.
She had. Let me tell you. Can I explain it for a moment?
She was
She
a
had
10
beauty
because of who
and
she
brains,
was.
and
Right.
she had beauty and brains, and
Yeah, but she wasn't Marilyn Monroe, was she?
Yeah, but she had beauty and brains, and it was JFK's brains. It was in her purse.
Are you the protectors of this world?
Oh my God!
Yes.
Hot piece of ass coming down on the
I'm
surfboard.
fucking wrecked.
Get
Hell
those
yeah.
alien titties.
Now let's take a look at the backdrop here. We got a little rocket. We got the FF rocket down there. That's interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, there's
Ben
the fantastic car behind them.
Car looks great. Ben looks great.
Look at his pose.
They
Yeah,
look like the
I
Fantastic
love
Four.
the look of this movie.
They
Yeah,
just look
I
good, man.
love the look of this movie. Really,
She's got her
for real.
belly. Look at her. She looks like
Like
Anna.
the general.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess.
She's got her prego belly in her sweater. I like this.
Talking about her knuckles are nowhere near the ground.
Are you the protectors of this world? And Sue Storm says, yes, we are, which is interesting that she's saying it and not Reed.
Yeah.
Okay, so people who are saying, yeah, this is going to be
Reed
Sue Storm, Reed would answer. Sue would say, would not be the person answering.
100%. That's Reed's line to answer.
Yeah.
But Reed might be riddled with self-doubt through most of this movie because he's failing all these
Hank
little
Pym would
challenges.
fly in and punch her in the mouth.
We got a pretty big echo going on.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know
that
who's
me?
coming from.
Anna.
It's not me.
It stopped.
Had to blame someone.
Yeah.
Cecil.
Yeah, okay, so I think that could be related to the story because the look on his face and everything, and there's images of him failing on a big, dry erase board, and he could be sort of self-doubting, and that's something that Reed does. And in that case, Sue would take over and speak for him in a little bit for the team. Because she would believe in Reed even when Reed didn't believe in Reed.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna have like paralysis of choice or something like that. Like he's overthinking everything. They can't do simple, instinctive answers. I think they're gonna go that way with Reed.
He's going to become the maker.
These effects cannot be done yet. That does look like shit.
Yeah, it does. That looks duty.
I mean, that is really that. It just doesn't look finished yet.
Now marked for death.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. She says your planet's marked for death. That's why I'm like, okay, you have one woman bringing life, you have another woman bringing death. One's attractive, one looks
Shane, it's almost like you understand stories and media. You understand allegories. You understand metaphors.
A little bit.
Good for you.
I try.
Here's how I would write this story, and maybe they wrote it. Is they're unable to defeat Galactus. In my version, he because he mentions their ship is what fucking caught the Silver Surfer's attention and brought them here. He's gonna go back in time, accidentally send them all to fucking present day MCU. They're in like Times Square, just like Captain America when he's like man out of time. They're looking around like, holy shit, we're in 2025 and on another world. The Avengers come and meet them. And just as the Avengers come to meet them, Norrin Rad comes down and says the exact same message. Your planet has been selected. And that's how the movie ends. That would be perfect.
See, that's what you would do. My version of the movie goes like this. You are, defenders of this world. And she says, yes, we are. And we'll fuck you to keep it safe. And then the surfer comes down and then they have the sex, like they fuck. It's called the fucktastic foursome. That's what I want to see, not the fucktastic foursome triple XXX. That's the version that I came up with in my head when I watched this.
So like Sue would make like an army of invisible like construct men that would gangbang the two of them.
Yeah.
The squid,
I'm
thanks for the
on board.
10. With all the inclusion going on in Hollywood, we should consider ourselves lucky that Reed Richards is being played by Pedro and not someone similarly disabled as Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
All right. There we go. She looks really bad. I will say that.
My girlfriend's in the chat saying I'm really drunk because I keep repeating myself, so I'm gonna shut up.
Is something in her hand?
No, behind her though is a big her face. I guess it's on a TV screen, big TV screen.
Planet is now marked for death.
Johnny just took. Look, there you go.
Getting that pussy.
She left. She took off real fast, and then Johnny followed her. Okay,
She went through the helicopter.
Yeah. What's down there? Here, I'm trying to see what movie is playing on the screen. The best sandwiches in New York. Okay. All right, here we go.
It's my fault. I stretched the bounds of space. And they hurt.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, like him being full of doubt and everything.
He's guilty because that's what caught their attention.
He brought her here. He brought the surfer here in Galactus.
Crusader Joe, thank you for the 2. Maybe EVS, Shane, and Johnny, the 26-year-olds too.
Anna, I completely thought you were Sue Storm's voice. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Maybe EVS, Shane, and Johnny to date 26-year-olds too.
Interesting.
You know what I like about their backs here is it looks like it has a little attachment for like jetpacks or something or tanks. Yeah, I don't know. I like all the
You mean
costumes.
how it plugs
design.
into the spaceship?
I don't know if that's what that does.
For
but whatever.
spacewalks, maybe they have little air capsules.
Makes me wonder if they're even going to space. Are they going into?
They are. They're
Yeah.
going to space. They're
They're
look,
not. They're
They
going to the
have the
negative
space helmets on. Or,
No, they're going to the
collars.
negative zone because it's been determined that Franklin can't be born like he's an Omega mutant. He can't be born in our world, in our atmosphere. So he's got to be born in the negative zone.
I don't think she's going. She's not in a spacesuit. They are.
She's going. She's
got to be in a space bubble because she's so fat, John.
Oh, she's going.
You better believe she's going.
Are we safe?
I don't know.
That is unbelievably cool, man. I'm sorry. This movie looks great.
That's the last thing he says before they all die. They go up in that ship, and then when they come back, the Earth is blowing up.
They place their faith in him, and he's like, I don't know.
But I don't know if he's so out of touch with being human. You know, he's so intellectual that he doesn't know how to lie to people, like for convenience or for their sanity. Like the fact he even gives them that answer. Like Johnny and Ben look at him like, oh no, they ask Reed a question. I think he's on that level. They're like, fuck, don't ask him the question.
Yeah,
he doesn't know when to lie to you. You know,
Personally, I love the cameos of Devo and Wheezy Jefferson.
Yeah.
That's a nice touch.
Also, in the beginning of this trailer, when they're introducing the Fantastic Four, if all that is not just some kind of crazy edit, but when they show them standing there, like he looks really concerned right off the bat. Like he doesn't look happy to be going on to that television show. It looks very upset by something.
You can see the gray creeping in now. So I guess his dress is what causes his temples to go gray.
Maybe it's just the lighting, because sometimes you can see that in my beard, but it's just the lighting.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's not enough time.
Yeah, I mean, hold on a second here.
Well, what is that? That's like a fucking
That's
crater.
Earth blowing up.
Yeah. Look at this tag, man. It's fucking awesome.
It's all blue.
All right, so yeah, this is Earth blowing up, but look at their ship. It's coming back to Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too late.
You can see
That's
the
what I'm
back
saying. Like, I'm not sure why they went to space.
to have Franklin. That's why they went to space.
I don't think she went to space. I think the rest of them did.
She's gonna die. I think she's gonna die.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
She's on the planet.
She's gonna die. They're gonna end up being either a fucking some kind of warp or some shit, or even Franklin is gonna send them to the thing. He's gonna fall in love with the younger Sue Storm from the new.
I hope that at the end of this movie, their Earth is returned and they stay there. I
Well,
really
It
want
looks
them to
broken.
stay.
It looks really broken, John.
Yeah, I
Sue
know
did
it's a
go.
movie
Sue
though.
did go to space with him. Watch this. This is them. See how he's wearing the same suit, and she
Yeah.
is turning invisible. She's
Yeah, but
having a baby.
Oh,
in space.
she's probably snuck on there, bitch.
no, she's not in a suit. Like I agree with Ethan. She's having a baby in space, like or wherever. Like I think they're afraid to have that baby on Earth. I mean, they think it. They don't know they have to be somewhere else, but they're like this fucking baby could like make the Earth spin off its axis or something.
I think either the baby dies or Sue dies.
I don't think the baby dies because Franklin's going to be very important to fighting the Secret War.
Yeah, but he's gonna die, but in a way where because he's reality bending, he's not. He's just gonna exist on another plane, and they'll meet him again.
That's convoluted. We'll see. Maybe that's
It's like I like cockamamie shit like that.
Going back to Earth. There's the crib.
Yeah,
and
dude, this is the greatest scene in the trailer. Like when they go to the baby, whatever you call it, the thing that turns around with the ornaments. It's a solar system.
It's a fucking mobile. Fucking. What do you have a baby, Shane? The thing that spins around above the crib.
Yeah. I don't order that shit. Yanzi does. But anyways, that missing the point. It's cool that it's a solar system.
The thing
so
with the
baby...
rubber nipple and a packed with plastic thing full of milk.
So Shane is saying that's the solar system. I think he's right. That's the sun right there in the center, and then
which is kind of cool. Like, so your theory that Richard, I'm sorry, what's the kid's name? Franklin Richards is actually maybe tied to somehow Galactus coming. Like, what if Galactus is coming for that?
Well,
kid?
in the comics, Galactus has said to Franklin, "We could be brothers." Like there's a weird connection between young Franklin Richards and Galactus. They're both like mega powerful beings.
God level, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I would tie this together in the script. I would tie Galactus to Franklin. Like maybe it's just the idea or somehow Galactus knows he's here for this planet because this planet somehow produced this kid.
Yeah.
Well, because if he kills that kid, he's gonna when he devours the planet, he also gets that power.
Yeah.
All power, it goes to him.
Galactus is afraid of Franklin, says Luffy is God. That's a possibility too, in this story. So
Franklin would be the ultimate nullifier in this.
Oh, how do you like that?
That makes sense.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Look at this.
That looks awesome.
Oh my God, dude.
What is that behind the car? Is that just decoration or is that
it's just Art Deco New York City bullshit? But I love it. It's an alternate New York where they built a lot of cool shit.
I'm sorry, I like this movie. I know people hate me.
I want to like it.
Time.
I'm rooting for it, man. I'm rooting for it. Trust me.
We will face this together.
I'm actually excited for this in Superman, and I haven't been excited for any comic book movie in years.
This I didn't like because this makes me think of Terminator 2. It's just fucking molten shit and the reflective light. I don't know. It just took me out of
I'm
it.
trying to figure out the backdrop. Where are we there? I don't know.
That
Galactus's machine for eating worlds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like they're probably, and that might be the thing that was set down behind the car.
She's a beautiful woman.
I think so too. I mean,
Okay, I mean, people who don't like she's a beautiful woman. She's not little, she's not young, but
she's beautiful. She'll be great Aunt May with that platinum white.
Oh God.
We will.
She's blonde. Sue Storm is fucking blonde. Am I not?
Actually, in another 30 years, Castor is Aunt May. That might be all right.
Fight it together.
What do we got here?
Canada Dry, Sub-Zero Intel is the movie.
Yeah. It's fun.
I'm Sue Storm. I'm a sexy senior citizen.
Little Caesars, 7-Up.
We'll get through this as a family. All right, here we have the Silver Surfer getting into that pose.
They're
giving
the
machine being blown up.
That they're giving us the right Silver Surfer poses, and when she loops around, I mean that is like a surfer in a wave. You know, they do the
Yeah.
whole motion of it. I do appreciate that.
She looks like the little golden man on top of an Oscar. You know what I mean? She's not very detailed. Her musculature. This is fucking cool.
That looks awesome. That fucking. It's funny. Everything you're saying that you like. That's what I was like fixating on. I was fixating on them in Times Square. This. I was looking past the fucking surfer shit.
You think this is just a scene from the beginning right here?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a montage.
Probably just
It's gonna
why
be
they
a
all love them because they just
Yeah.
do everyday heroic stuff, kind of like me.
Yeah, this image right here is just amazing.
Well, there you go. There he is with his shirt off.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what bothers me about this scene though, and I hate to ruin it for everybody. This chain would break before dragging that ship.
I don't think so because tugboats use chains like that. You know, it's just pulling. It's not like it's stuck in the rocks. It's in water. It's movable. You just have to have a tugboat to move it. So the thing is a tugboat here.
Yeah, Martha Ray and Sue Storm here for Fixident.
Yeah.
I like the city landscape back there. It looks like there's a blender back there. I like the silhouette. It looks good.
Yeah, the New York skyline when they showed it is cool. Like this alternate New York is definitely like aesthetically awesome. Like
A lot of space needles.
yeah, very like based on 1964 World's Fair aesthetic. It's cool.
They're saying Shane is being pulled by a rock man physics. like, I wonder when I saw this though, are they going to do the whole thing that maybe Ben doesn't have to breathe? Like he was able to go to the bottom of the ocean to grab that.
Oh
chain.
yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah.
You know how strong a chain is, Shane?
That's
It's as strong as the Jack show. Yeah, the links in the Jack show.
Yeah, Kelsey broke.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to bring that up.
Sore subject. Have you been speaking to him? Is he working for you?
Yeah.
I sent him a message a week ago. He did not respond.
Classic Kelsey.
Yeah, I mean, he disappears for a long time. He really sounded anxious to work on Cyberfrog. I got a thing now where, like, in Dark Harvest, there's an ad in Dark Harvest where Cyberfrog actually says, like, hey, this should be a book drawn by Kelsey Shannon. What if he fucks me over, John? What if he doesn't do it and that's stuck in my book forever?
You'll do it. You just got to push, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore.
He'll disappear. He'll disappear for a while and then he'll poke up out of nowhere with pages. That's unfortunately how
I'm just used to being fucked over right now, Shane.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Dan Fraga, stabs me in the back. I got my good friends, people who I trust and love.
Yeah.
In my neighborhood, don't even let me know. Couldn't give a fuck about me. I don't even know anymore. I go, well, Kelsey Shannon, what does he owe me? Nothing compared to Dan Fraga and this other guy I'm talking about. Nothing. He doesn't owe me nothing.
All you got to do,
Ethan. You know what? I was talking with Anna. Even though John's going to be like within 4 minutes of you, but can't hang out. Anna decides she's going to fly from California. We'll go to AC that weekend. I'll come.
Oh, that'd be so
There
nice.
you go.
Oh, I'd love that. I would love that.
John won't go. He's.
I got to leave on Friday.
Yeah,
Shane,
I'll
you're not
get it
coming out,
together.
right?
We'll fly out.
I
Is
might.
Shane coming out?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll see what I can do, you know.
Yeah, see.
All right. Let me see here. Back to this. Oh, she's got a thing active. Oh, little girl.
Has to be us.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Let me.
I like the flame effects on Johnny. They look better moving, but her risking her life for that toy in the previous trailer. I know, but in the previous trailer, me and John pointed out that there was a kid wearing a thing Halloween costume, like he had like the plastic mask and all that. So I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously they all love the thing. He's not looked at as a monster, which is a little different. Right, like he's like the fucking mascot. Like they're all like
he hates himself. The society loves the thing, but he hates himself.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like they're basically the Beatles. They've been mass merchandised in this movie. You know, like the Beatles were, because they've got masks and toys and everything, t-shirts.
Yeah, but in both trailers, he's the only one merchandised. I wonder if like that's a thing, like where all their money
Lovable thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, you're wrong, because right next to him is an Invisible Girl doll.
Wow.
All right, here we go. See Johnny take off.
Has to be us.
Has to be us. Has to be us.
That's a good woman right there.
Look how cool this is.
Dude,
This way to the Fantastic car.
Dude, look at her ass. I mean, like, there is a nice silhouette there. She's got the perfect Sue Storm silhouette. Look at that.
Yeah, she looks good. Look, this is this is Ed Sullivan Studios. This is right on 53rd Street and Broadway. That's DC Comics across the street.
Oh yeah, 1600 Broadway. Yeah.
I mean, this is great. This is really
She's
cool.
like, it's got to be us, Reed, and he goes, "See."
Look at that, man. Okay.
Yo no say.
Oh, I love it so much. Look at this.
Yeah. What's he holding there?
I don't know.
It's kind of Spire, but it looks like a Galactus is on the left there. Kicking that building down or something.
Yeah.
You think so? That's Galactus.
Yeah,
that's
purple.
his boot. That's his boot. Yeah, it's got that. That's the Galactus boot.
Man, that looks way better than it has any right to look. Like every time they've tried to make stretching powers, it looks bad. This looks just like the comic book.
Well, that's what I was saying. He's doing an action, right? Like he's doing that jump. So it's kind of like freeze framing a frog. It looks kind of weird, because it stretches out and then it constrict. Like if they do the whole movie where he's only stretching when he's doing a motion that he needs to stretch, it'll be completely believable.
Like an animation, like how they will warp the anatomy a little bit.
I mean, I really like that. That was worth.
Yeah, I think she's gonna die.
Do you?
Yeah.
She's not preggo here.
Yeah, she's already had the baby, I guess.
Well, that's where I'm like, is Galactus coming for really? They think it's because like Reed thinks he lured him, but maybe it's actually the kid is why he's coming.
Yeah, but still, even if it is the kid, it's only because of their.
Oh yeah. But that's the twist. That's the twist is, death and here's your life. And, you're pitting the Franklin against really him.
By the way, everybody in the chat is predicting how she's going to die. It's of natural causes because she's so fucking old.
Osteoporosis. Yeah, I know.
Thank God John Malkovich isn't in here. I don't want to waste a single minute of screen time on fucking John Malkovich.
I want to see.
I'm excited for the fucking Red Ghost.
What? Why don't you like John Malkovich?
He's fucking boring, man.
You're boring.
Overrated. He wanted a big paycheck for this fucking movie in order to do it. Who fucking cares if John Malkovich is in this movie? Nobody.
I care. I like John Malkovich.
Oh, brother.
I mean, for somebody who got a big paycheck to be in this movie, he's not in the trailer. I mean,
thank God.
The other person that's not in the trailer at all, it's Dr. Doom, and that's kind of weird because that's the whole big thing is Robert Downey Jr. being Dr. Doom. Unless he's not,
I don't think he's in this.
Unless he's making an appearance, they do end up going to like another dimension, and he is the Doom in another. Like they already jump. And then there's Doom at the end. Like, I bet you it's just a cameo of him.
Is he Dr. Doom in this movie? Or is it a different movie?
I think it's this movie.
No, they're saying it's Avengers. He's in the Avengers movie.
He'll have a cameo at the end of this, I think.
I believe that would be the right thing to do. But, yeah, I don't think he's, like, featured in this movie. Oh, it looks cool.
What if Doom saves everybody?
Yeah, but he's not actually. Wait, Robert Downey Jr. is not actually Victor Von Doom. He's just Tony Stark as Doom. There is still a Victor Von Doom that's got to be played by somebody else.
I don't know.
Does he have to be played by somebody else when you do it all the multiverse?
Tony Stark and Victor Von Doom.
Oh, you can't be Captain America and fucking Johnny Storm.
Not in the same universe.
Marvel's done it 100 times.
Not in the same universe, John.
Well, that's the whole secret.
This is a different universe. This is a different universe right here.
That's the whole Secret Wars thing, though. See, so they're pulling people in from the Fox movies and everything else.
Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark on every fucking. No, it's gonna be. It's so stupid. Why the fuck did they do that? It's dumb.
Okay.
Okay, grandma's struggling.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? Hey, you know why she's struggling?
Why?
Because she's pregnant.
And
this shot is probably earlier her fighting fucking Malkovich or something.
yeah,
Oh,
she's
probably.
struggling because she's pregnant at 45, and
Oh my God. Hold on. Ryan Blue Thunder, thank you for a $20 super chat. Cecil, John, there you go. Ethan, Shane, Cecil, and Anna all visiting a New Jersey train hobby shop.
There is one, yeah, in Cherry Hill.
Yeah, that's how that guy in
that's where
Sopranos
Bobby got
died.
killed.
Yeah.
Oh no. Link 1945, thank you for a 10. Fantastic Four will not do better than the new Jurassic. The new Fan 4 is trash. They need a full recast. They are not hot. They are all mid at best. Cecil is right. This is all trash. Wake up, Ethan and John.
No,
Well,
I
here's the thing.
disagree.
Even
I
with the bad
disagree.
casting, I'm still pro this movie. I'm still a backer. I'm going to be there day one. I want this to be great.
Right. This movie's going to do well because of Michael Bay's Transformers. It looks different. It looks fresh. The cityscape, everything looks new. It doesn't look like the same shit that you've seen in the movies. And I think it'll do well just because of that. Nobody gave a shit about who was in Transformers. It looked different at the time when it first came out. I know, but it looked cool when it first came out and everybody went ape shit over it. If this movie can pull off what it's doing in the trailer, I think people will be like, word of mouth, it'll do really well.
Wouldn't it be great if they're fighting like, who is it, Mole Man?
If,
Here.
Personally, I was just kidding. Fuck Disney, guys. I learned you all your crap. You betrayed your principles. Fuck this Disney slop.
No,
You
it
guys,
might be
time
good.
and time again, get suckered in by these pieces of shit that hate you, and you pay them, you give them your money, and they hate you. And this is woke.
It might be good despite the obstacles they put in front of themselves purposefully by putting a cast that sucks.
Okay, but this also, for everybody burned out on MCU stuff, this shit seems refreshing. It doesn't seem like I have to watch 5 Disney Plus shows. I don't have to watch 3 Disney Plus shows to watch this. It's good side, and it doesn't even look 100% superhero. That's the thing too. So even if you're kind of burned out a little bit on superheroes, this looks different. Like it doesn't feel like just straight superheroes.
How many times do you guys have to get suckered by the same pieces of woke shit with their message?
One more time.
They don't even look hot. They don't look hot, guys. Okay. And Pedro Pascal. Okay, here we go.
We will protect you.
Wow, that's cool. Look at that look on his face. And he looks he's filled with self-doubt. Shit. What a great sweater, too. We will protect you. First steps, of course, referring to first steps on the moon, but also like space race, but also little Franklin Richards. Yeah.
Or Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin. And then also, this is the first Fantastic Four movie. First steps of the new MCU.
First steps of Galactus in the street, which we're about to see in the next second here.
That's true, too. Works a million different ways. Here we go. First step. Oh, shit.
All right, now, are the streets wide enough?
No, they're fucking with you. No, it's not. He wouldn't be able to pass through that.
Godzilla.
Yeah, look, that's all.
But that's the shot, right? Like we've seen this shot before. We saw this shot kind of at the top of the buildings when the Stay Puft Marshmallow Men walked by. But now we're at the bottom of the street. They are fudging it. He wouldn't be able to fit through that. But that building is all boarded up on the right. He's probably gonna knock that fucking thing down.
Why would he come to New York City of all places? Like, go to Montana. There's a lot more room to move around. You know what I mean? You're gonna land on the little island of Manhattan.
Because see the sights, of course.
He's hunting. He's hunting Franklin Richards.
That's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Yeah. Well, this is woke and woke as shit. This looks great. Welcome to the family. Presented in Fantastivision.
Should make a new thumbnail for this episode and should say, "They hate you."
They do hate you.
Yeah.
Grandma,
Good.
fucking Storm, and fucking
brother.
I'm gonna go to the matinee,
Jose
and when
Richards.
nobody's there, I'm gonna take video that I'm the only one in the theater. Then I'm gonna go into my Nissan Cube and drive down the interstate screaming.
How it's woke.
That's
Oh,
my
shit.
move.
The theater was empty except for maybe me and like one other person. And meanwhile, you have the 10 a.m. showing. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah.
Day one. Yeah, it's really something else, guys. Good job. I like it. I'm really excited for it, and I just feel like I think there's been so much negativity and over the past 8 years because everything has been dog shit, and I have felt negative. I think things are starting to turn around a little bit, a little bit. I do. I'm excited about actually. I read Absolute Flash today. Number one. I actually read a DC comic all the way through.
That's Jeff Lemire, right? Did you like it?
It was like the weird thing about it is when you read Godlike or when you're reading Glorious Rex, it's such a huge chunk of story. It's so like substantial that when you read a DC comic now, it's like that was it. Like that's a bite of the
20 pages and it's over.
20 pages and it's like we didn't even get through like the exposition of what's going on here, but it was still like a really stylish comic book. I did enjoy it. I just didn't I need 5 issues of it to get anywhere with it, and I guess that's about right, so
I feel like they stretch out at 3-issue stories to the books now anyways. Like I've noticed that for years, ever since the trade market. Every 3-issue story is now a 6-issue.
It's
thing.
20. If you read Absolute Flash, it's 20 pages of where am I? What did I do? How did this happen? Like a kid, Wally West clutching his head and electricity all over him. 20 pages of that. 3 pages of like story where his parents are like, you stop it. And then the rogues are after him. But the rest of it is like, oh God, what happened? Like, and it's, you don't need 20 pages of it. You could probably do that in 18 pages,
Tiki the Mighty, thank you for the 5. You guys are way too sure about Franklin Richards. My money is on Francine Richards.
Yeah.
Aww. I wouldn't doubt that they would do that though.
I think he'll be born Franklin Richards, but eventually he'll realize he's Francine Richards.
He was assigned at birth, but
Carlos, thanks for the 2. Franklin Richards and age and de-age himself.
He meant to write can, and he does do that. There is an issue of Fantastic Four where there's it looks like a dude with a fucking beard. It just shows up in the Baxter building and wrecks all of them. And then Sue realizes it's fucking Franklin, who didn't realize he aged himself and forgot who he was. That did happen. He can age himself at will, like, and even by dreaming or daydreaming.
What if they just take him and make him the Beyonder, John?
Yeah, I guess they could for Secret Wars. Yeah.
John, here's acting. By the way, anybody who saw In the Line of Fire.
Oh boy.
This is when he's telling Clint Eastwood, because Clint Eastwood is the Secret Service agent that's to protect the president, and this guy's like telling him, I'm gonna fucking kill the president. There's nothing you can do about it.
President. That's not gonna happen. I'm on to you. But, dear friend, I am willing to trade my life for his. I am smart and I am willing, and that is all it takes. That president is coming home from California in a fucking box.
Where in California?
The address? Come on, Frank. I'll keep you in the game, but I'm not going to throw it for you.
You just don't like him because he's
wow,
bald.
He's incredible. Wow.
Great actor. You suck, and you hate him because he's bald and a great actor.
Yeah.
That was a good script. I don't know if that was a good delivery.
I thought it was a great delivery. I love
that president is coming home in a fucking box. See, anyone could fucking do that.
John, you're
John, did you ever watch like Con Air Dangerous Liaison?
Yeah, he's always the same fucking guy.
What about being John Malkovich?
Yeah, he sucked.
Same guy.
That's my theory. I think people think he's like some big thing because there was like a movie called Being John Malkovich.
You know what?
And they're
there's
like,
not a movie
oh,
called-
John Malkovich, he must be really highly appreciated by the viewing audience. I mean, they named the fucking movie after the guy.
He's an artist, yeah.
There's a movie called Being
Nobody
John
cares about
Malin, but he just drives past his friends instead of hanging out with them.
Yeah. What was the movie he was in where he's like a card guy? He's a Russian in a tracksuit.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
one with Matt Damon.
The one where he told Matt Damon he can't act.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because he did
Uh,
such a terrible accent.
Yeah, that was Projection. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Rounders.
Rounders. Yeah. I saw that not too long ago. He was decent in that. He played a good.
He
role.
said, "I'm a terrible actor," and he was right.
He was being self-deprecating, John,
No, you hear that accent? It's fucking terrible, guys.
and everybody loved it. The movie was
Wow,
a hit.
Malkovich, man, listen to his fucking Russian accent, dude. That's great. It just
You liked his
Yeah,
Oreo
everybody
one.
talks just like anybody who talks about him talks like that because anybody who likes
Yeah.
him is an idiot.
To be
That's
honest,
right.
the only thing that was convincing
I
about
like
him
John
being Russian,
Malkovich because that's the way I am.
that the tracksuit was the convincing part about being Russian. I mean, that was a good tracksuit he had.
Well, I like John Malkovich. I like his voice a lot, and I really I think he's good. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing him as Red Ghost.
I am too.
Yeah,
I think he'd
it's
be
gonna
actually an
great.
excellent Red Ghost.
Waste
A
of money.
Russian, he's playing a Russian, John.
A Russian, John. You know, John, in my early videos that I used to make here on my YouTube channel, I must have heard about 1,000 times that my gay voice sounded exactly like John Malkovich's. And I didn't know what the hell that meant.
Maybe
at
that's why
all.
John doesn't want to hang out with you because of
I
his
think that
aversion to
has-
Malkovich.
Yeah.
Maybe your gay
PTSD.
voice reminds him of Malkovich and he doesn't want to hang out with you.
So I'm
I
late
think
to the
so.
game. Is there a reason you're not going to hang out with Ethan?
I'm
That's how he is. It's
I'm
okay.
not. It's
'Cause
not
he's
that I'm
not
not.
you.
I told him we could go to dinner. Let's go to dinner, and he's like,
No.
"Nah,
No, but
we're not going to
he-
do dinner."
He wasn't even going to tell Ethan he was in town.
Wow.
Because he's an
kidding.
antisocial psychopath, is the answer.
I'm going out there for a day and a quarter. I got a lot to do.
John doesn't like you. Yeah, I know.
If everybody
I-
wants to help me
we-
unload my hundreds of pounds of comic books that I'm hauling out there, meet me at the storage unit in Jersey.
Wow, that's hanging out, John. Like, help me lift
Fucking
this shit.
Christ.
I got a couch
Yeah.
to move. Let's hang out.
And go to Home Depot and pick me up some fucking shelves while you're at it.
Wow.
I got to run some electrical line in a 3-foot trench that has to run 300 feet. Can you guys start digging? We'll hang out. Fuck off. Man.
Wow, John.
If you
C
need that
times
shit done, hire Pedro Pascal.
C times 3 Valnez. Thank you for the 199. I'm with you, fellas. Looking forward to Fantastic Four.
Me too. I still am looking forward to it. I'm really optimistic about it, actually.
John-
Cesario Japan, thanks to the
Whoa.
2 counterpoint Nova/Frankie Ray over the Femme Silver Surfer.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, why didn't they just do that rather than female Silver
Because
Surfer?
they're gay.
Yeah. John's
Here's
like,
why. Here's why. If I can answer it,
Yeah.
is in my what I think is going to happen is because they like this actress and she's like, oh, she's still going to be alive in the 616 as Shalabel, the non-powered. Norrin Rad, her boyfriend, is going to be.
Cecil,
So she's still going to be in the fucking Silver Surfer universe as that actress, but she's not going to be the hard-nosed bitch that is the Silver Surfer. that
have you
Kelly
ever
Rowland.
seen this actress in anything?
No.
Nobody
she-
likes her.
maybe
Nobody
Ozark,
likes her.
Ozark.
Nobody likes her. Yeah, she's very unlikable. Like,
Yeah, she's
not
very
like-
unlikable. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's cunty.
Yeah.
That's how I would
Amarash
describe it.
Otaro, thank you for the super chat. The character being creepy would be miscasting.
Oh yeah.
Ruben Wilson, thank you for the 214. Fisk looks more like Christopher Luxon than Trump.
He doesn't have to
Uh,
look like Trump. He
he-
just has to act like him.
He was heavier in the Netflix stuff. They did trim him up a bit in the Netflix.
He says that in
stuff.
Disney. It's like, I lost some weight.
Yeah. They should've
Barb
probably-
Rogers, Little Miss Solitary, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Hogarth the Dane, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. And then Thank you for becoming a new member.
Verukasaki.
Verukasaki, sorry I butchered your name. Thank you for becoming a member. Barb Rogers, thank you for the 2 Centobite Turbo Lovers.
She did butcher the name, and the thing about it is Anna didn't even try. Like you could go through that name syllable by syllable and get it, but Anna was like blah, blah, like that. You know what I mean? It's like Anna could just be like Virakusaki. I got it.
It's
But she
funny
didn't
the way
even
I
try.
did it, though.
Kind of like John didn't even try to.
Oh, come on.
Didn't even try to reach out. Same kind of thing.
John's too cool for school, which is why he can't do algebra.
Russell Hall thinks to why don't fat people just get a bidet? A bidet. Excuse me.
When you see my bidget.
A midget. That's a black midget. Why not
I
get
know,
a black midget to wipe your ass? Yeah.
I sent you a video of a Belidget the other day.
I
I
know.
like your original reaction to that was the Gidget song, Ethan. I caught.
Yeah.
Where do you see my Gidget?
You want to
Runs
play
with
Valentine?
Phantom. Thanks for the 5. Now I'm picturing Cecil in a Doberman Gimp suit scooting across the floor. Thanks so much.
Wow,
Where did
that's
that
an
come
old
from?
super chat. You
Yeah.
need to keep up.
I know. I've been trying to, but conversation flows. I don't want to interrupt it. HK47, thanks for the 2. Hands off Taggy. Hashtag justice for Taggy.
Wow,
Thank
people are
you.
protective of Taggy.
I know. Mange Truck Cappy Davis, thank you for the 2. Start the OF so you can get a dog, Cecil.
They're telling me
Yeah.
to start an OnlyFans. Yeah.
Yeah. You got big enough boobs. You can do it.
Well, I
Russell
got
Hall.
what's known as gorilla tits.
Yeah, do it. Russell Hall. There's your OnlyFans name.
Gorilla tits 69420.
There you go. Russell Hall, thanks for the 5. Be sure to make the Cash Grab 3 birthing scene a full 2-page spread.
Naturally.
Yeah. Would it be natural though? NVIDIA, thanks for the 5. Transvagines are like pinball machines. If you don't get all the add-ons, what's the point? Yeah, Shane.
It's coming Monday.
Really?
Yeah, they shipped that thing out like in fucking 2 seconds because they knew I might correct the order. We got one. We got to get it out the door.
Wait,
That's
are you
gonna be
do
their
like
money.
a
Maybe I
stream?
could just swing down there. Shane.
Yeah, you could help me hang out and help me
Yeah.
put this together. Yeah, yeah.
You'll go an extra couple states down just to hang out
Yeah,
with Shane.
just a couple states,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 9
By the way, I want to
hours
give a
away.
shout out to NVIDIA, by the way, who's been like unbelievably generous to me the last couple days. Thank you.
Wow.
She bought me a new bottle of whiskey, in fact.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's nice. Thank you.
That is
Purposely.
nice.
She said, this is for whiskey. I bought whiskey.
Barb Rogers, thank you for the 2. Ride a penguin across the river Styx. What the fuck? I don't remember what that was. I don't know.
Ride a
what?
penguin across the river.
Oh, we
Styx.
were talking about South Antarctica, where penguins are. We're talking about the white girl being raped.
We're talking about that joke from Daredevil where the leprechaun comes up to the priest and goes, are there any leprechaun nuns? And he goes, no, there are no leprechaun nuns at all. And he goes, oh shit, I fucked a penguin. Yeah.
Let me ask you, don't you think, in all honesty, Matt Murdock's powers are the worst? Could you imagine just being able to smell every fart and hear every like your girlfriend goes to the bathroom, you're in bed, she's like, I'm just gonna go take a pee, and you hear her just like you hear it perfectly well. You could smell it like it's in your nostril because you have super smelling. Like, and you gotta pretend like you didn't hear and smell what was going on in the other room.
I know
worst
people
power
don't-
ever. Worst fucking power.
Yeah. I know people don't like the Ben Affleck movie, but that was the one thing I liked about it is he had to sleep in like the water tank deprecation tank or whatever it is. Like he had to shut off his powers so he could go to sleep, because he can't just stop hearing. I thought that was smart. Like I think he does have a weird superpower when you think about it. Like,
yeah.
Sensory
You would need to escape that shit, like every smell and fucking noise and everything. Like,
yeah. And plus, it's weird. He lives in the noisiest place in the world, New York.
Yeah.
So it's like the motherfucker should move out west or something.
I'll stay in fucking Manhattan. Well,
yeah.
Barb Rogers, thank you for the super chat. They are all diversity hires. Oh well, fug them. That's the Antarctica people. Chris Tover, thanks for the 2. Trains running all day or running daily at Antarctica research station. Oh no.
Yeah, like Mussolini's got them running on time.
Oh no. Oh shit, my goal. Thank you for the 100 something. Did anyone made the Thing reference with this news?
Yeah. It's a horror movie right from the get-go.
Rimru23, thank you for the 2. Anna should cosplay as the Silver Surfer. Give me a couple months to get in better shape.
Just
You've also got to take down that Jiffy Pop bush of yours. You know.
Oh God. Skeleton Corpse Comics, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Snowman 2 is closing in less than 2 hours. Back it.
Oh man.
I didn't even know.
Closed 34 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Way to be late on Super
Good
Chat,
job,
man.
Anna.
That would've meant
I know.
something.
It's
Wow.
all my fault. A campaign I didn't even know was going on, and it closing.
First it was Camel Moon, now it's Matt Martin.
Camel was not my fault. Now it's Cecil.
But you didn't help, did you? You didn't help. That's for sure.
Chris Williams, thank you for the 2. I have my Scumdogs pre-launch on Indiegogo. Oh, good for you, Chris.
Nice, Chris.
Oh, good for you. Good
Oh.
for you, Chris.
Barb
It's
Rogers, thank you for the-
distracting.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. K to the Swiss, thanks for the 5. John just doesn't want to shake Ethan's hand because we all know what happens after that. Shrug.
Death.
Okay.
So don't shake his hand, just hug him. Runs with Phantoms, thanks for the 5. Hey, who's
fist
the
him,
guy
John.
who looks like Michael Keane crossed with
McKean.
Clint McKean? Cross with Clint Howard. Keep him away from him. Radiation and oil lanterns. Also, you skipped my soupy. I got you.
He's talking
Scarlett.
about Jay Bama, who
Jay
does
Bama,
look like Michael McKean and Clint Howard mixed together. That's actually a good
crazy.
observation.
Jesus Christ.
He really
That is
does
really
look
good.
exactly like that. Michael McKean, Clint Howard mashed is Jay Bama.
Chris Williams, thanks for the 2. Search Indiegogo for Scumdogs and share it out. Yeah, guys, go check out Scumdogs on Indiegogo. He's got a mailing list set up. And then Jay Wote, thank you for the 5. Why is no one talking about the new FBI Gamergate files that came out? I'm assuming no one here cares.
I don't even
Wait,
know about
what?
it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're giving me the news right now. I never heard of it.
Yeah. You're just telling me she died right now. This is the first I've heard of it.
Wait, why
I
is
looked it up and I didn't see anything interesting. But yeah, no, that's why no
I
one
heard
talked.
Brianna Wu was actually a man. I was like, what?
Oh, that wouldn't
No.
shock me.
Impossible.
That's in the files.
No.
All right.
Well,
Picture of femininity.
I mean, I did see an Adam's apple.
I saw the new Mando trailer and all the baby Yoda. He's sweet.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I hated that I.
Swims. He's like swimming in the water.
Is he older now?
No,
Is this
no. Sigourney Weaver's in it. And they have the what is it? AT-AT or at like?
I
what-
say AT-AT because it's R2D2 C3PO.
Yeah, so they have
AT-AT.
tons of AT-ATs in it that look retro. They don't even look like remodeled or anything. And it's got snow troopers in it, which was my first Star Wars figure, by the way.
Blur
was
says
Snow
pull it
Troopers.
up. Yeah, pull it up. Let's see.
No, it's the one I saw is bootleg. It's not. I don't. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I like that Sigourney Weaver is in it because she's good at killing aliens and hopefully she'll murder Grogu.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
so here's what's fucked up about this trailer is like Mandalorian is a total badass in that hallway scene. It's like they're almost trying to make up for the last.
No,
couple
they
of
like
seasons.
it's Shane. It's one of those scenes where every single character takes their turn to die.
Yeah.
Instead of all of them swarming him and shooting him, it's like, oh, he's gonna kill me, then he's gonna kill me,
Is
and
it
then
my
the next
turn?
run.
Yeah, they all take their turn. Yeah.
Maybe
but,
we can watch it.
Yeah.
I'll get flagged, John.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't
I know
oh my
she
god
did.
me. I hear about my
Just
channel.
knock it out later.
I can't if they tell.
Why are they wearing pink?
It's
because
red
there's red
lighting.
lighting.
See?
Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
He's he's almost the badass he was in the first episode when he cuts that dude in the door. Like, that's what kills me, because he hasn't been like this since like season 1.
Okay, all right. Is he gonna take his helmet off every 5 minutes now?
They didn't show it in the trailer, but probably.
Why do stormtroopers even wear armor, since they do nothing to stop anything that kills them?
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
I think
That's
this thing
all-
will just be chock full of memes, of Baby Yoda memes. There's probably like a 221 in this.
Wasn't he gonna drop that baby off somewhere?
Here,
Why would you ever use a fucking giant goddamn walker on a cliff? Like, that's the most dangerous place to have. Why not use a flying vessel?
Look at him. He wants a snack. Oh, he's hungry. Look at him. He's like, give me the food. And she's like, no, bitch. Aw.
He needs
She
more
grabbing a
training.
check?
He should be able to whip that right out from under her hand.
He's a baby.
It should take her fingers
He's
off.
50 years old and he's not a
John.
baby.
Baby.
He could use the force to bend her fingers backwards, right? Peel those
Yeah.
fucking things back.
Look at he's walking. Look at
Who's that on the right? What is
Yeah,
that?
who is that?
Zeb, it's from whatchamacallit, Rebels.
Okay, because people were clapping at that character. And I've never
Yeah.
watched Rebels. I know it's got people like it.
Look at Pedro Pascal right there. It looks like a woman.
It does look like a woman. It's very feminine. But look at the baby. He's walking all by himself. He's so cute.
That baby walking is the biggest piece of bullshit around.
Shut up,
man.
John.
Yeah, he would.
His feet would have to be going like 100 miles an
Yeah.
hour to keep up with their fucking footsteps.
Look at there's a robot. It's dead. Look, he's on his back. He's so cute. Look, they're at a diner. It's so cute.
That's a bar, not a diner.
It looked
Oh,
like
he's
a diner.
swimming. He's
Look
swimming.
at
Oh
him.
my
They're
god.
finally-
That's
they're
so
drowning him.
fake.
Dude, you
That
could
was
take
so
that.
fake.
He's fighting in the swim. Look at his swim. He's
It's like pause it. It's like the was it Nirvana cover? Is that
It's a baby.
It is like the Nevermind. There should be a dollar bill on a hook in front of
yeah,
him.
yeah. Somebody could meme that up real quick.
It's a baby.
Now he's on a motorcycle. Yeah, you know, dude, they're trying
No,
to make
it's not a
all they're trying
motorcycle.
to do
It's
is
a walker. That's our new thing they're getting ready. The drone where we can just ride it like a motorcycle.
Can I buy that?
Yeah. Watch this. She's gonna pop up. Look at he's jumping. Look at him. He jumped.
Are they gonna put him in every fucking scene?
Yeah, John. That's why I think this thing's just going to be annoying. It's all going to be about him. What is this robot? Anna, what is that droid called? He's in every Star Wars movie.
There's a baby. Look at
Yeah.
him.
Notice she had a baby, and it didn't really curb this at all. Like,
No. It makes me want to go hold her more. I miss my baby now.
Your baby doesn't have superpowers.
He's a baby.
for Halloween, you're going to dress your baby up as. Baby
I just
Yoda?
got a text from your baby. It says, "I hate my mom."
Shut up. No, she doesn't.
Dress her baby up, Shane. She's getting plastic surgery on the baby to look like baby.
You're getting like pig ears and attaching to your baby.
Baby, look at
Having
him.
her baby tattooed green.
Look at his ear wiggle. Did you see that? It's so cute.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
like that. I do like he destroyed the one droid that's always in the background of every Star Wars movie. I do like that.
This is a box droid.
That was the droid I was looking for.
It's so cute. I loved a baby Yoda.
I have no interest in seeing that. As much,
Not even for the baby.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I tapped out on that show a long time ago.
The
I'm
show is
tapping out
awful, but
now.
the baby's cute.
Yeah.
I'm tapping out because of
It's
Anna.
gonna be a theater full of women making the exact same noises I just made.
Anna, you're making Ethan tap out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
tapped
watch
out.
Mandalorian anymore because I'm thinking about Anna squealing. Too much.
Okay, well then change the subject. What do you guys want to talk about?
Talk
Let's talk
about
the fact that
Yellow
it's 4
Flash
o'clock in the
threatening
morning and I gotta go to
Millen.
bed.
Yeah, Flash wanting to pull up.
Yes.
No, he
Pull up
hasn't
the-
yet. He hasn't
Pull
pulled
up
up
the
yet.
screenshots.
John, do you have like lights on your lawn that go off? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
like-
yeah, my
like,
drive.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, Yellow Flash. I guess it made Comicsgate drama. Yellow Flash threatening John Malin, but in a
Yeah.
weird way. Like, I don't. First of all,
It's
you know,
almost sexual.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well,
threatening
one of
you
you
with a
guys
good
share your
time.
screens.
I'm trying to find it right now. So pull it up. But
let me just
Yeah.
tell you something. I'm no John Malin. If any of you out there want to come over my house and choke me, I welcome the human contact.
yeah,
Oh my god.
Very
Yellow
lonely.
Flash offers to pay John Malin a visit and show him a quote good time. The comment is open enough to be tongue in cheek. But
I'll be
Yellow
right
Flash.
back.
All right, here we
I
go.
got
That didn't come out the way Flash wanted it to.
I know he wanted it to be like 50s gangster troublemaker. Come on, John. Come on out of your house. I'll show you a good time. And John's like, "What's a good time? This is the shit. You know what it means. Expect me soon." Better ask your wife first.
See,
Flash.
if Yellow Flash knew anything, he'd know I don't want any house guests, right, Cecil?
Yeah.
I know that about you. That if I was on your lawn doing fucking donuts, you wouldn't come out.
John's gonna be watching TV and he's gonna hear music playing outside. He's gonna look out his bedroom window and it's Flash on his front yard with a boombox.
As long as it's not a
No,
rat.
Shane pulled up on a mini bike. He'd be like, fucking, the door would be kicked off the hinges.
Let's wait till Anna comes back to discuss this. Let's just wait. How you guys doing?
I don't know if she left because this got
She
pulled
did.
up.
So
Yeah.
we'll save it until she comes back, so we can talk about her friend Yellow Flash threatening her other friend John Malin.
Yeah,
that's
interesting.
It is.
Yeah. Boop boop boop. God, John, how do you like drawing digital, buddy?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. And the downside is, there's no original art to sell.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that until now.
Yeah, you lose a little money drawing digital.
Yeah.
Do you sell your art though? I don't really see you selling anything.
No, because digital.
It's
digital.
I still work on paper. I got $30 for my last drawing. That was my last drawing. I hung them up. Never drawing again.
John got $450 for his last drawing.
That's
No, $525.
Outrageous.
Wow, big money.
I put 15 minutes into that, and I only got $30.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking world is this?
John,
that's the last piece I'll ever draw. Darth Danger Zone bought it. You own it.
There was more to this conversation. This was all I could grab at the time.
Grab
Because
more.
I couldn't scroll up any higher to
Well,
get
just
the
tell us
original.
then what happened. I'm not going to go back.
He was ragging on Ethan for delays, and I'm like, dude, well, you have
Okay, yeah, take him down.
Yeah, I was like, you have delays, dude. I ain't even paid your artist. And then he spun that around into like, he's like, how's your wife?
Oh, Jesus.
I saw that actually. I was like, what the fuck's that got to do with anything? How's your wife?
So I said, how's your wife? And then I brought up allegations of him messing around with some stripper.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said, I don't know, there might have been a comment or two in between there, but then that's about what I caught up to, which was that first one right there. Hey,
Yeah.
John, I'd love to stop by your house sometime if you'd life.
Yeah.
Show you a good time, John. And this is what he said to me. He said he's going to show me a good time. And I said, what's a good time? And he's like, you know what it means. Expect me soon. And I said, better ask your wife first, Flash. Talk to your wife. Get some good advice from your wife before you show up, before you pull up.
To give another man a good time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe have that conversation with your
See what
wife.
she says about you going to someone's stranger's house in the middle of the night. Or
It's like
actually,
the
it would
way
have
you
been
and
wee
Shane
hours
have
of the morning.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Well-
weird, you know.
Yeah.
What do you think, Anna? Anna, could you talk to your friend Yellow Flash and please ask him to stop being such a fucking faggot asshole?
Oh my God.
I mean, if coming from you, it'll be better, like better received.
Yeah, coming
Because
from me.
if it comes from me or John, like this is what he does. He threatens to come over and suck John's dick, and show him a good time, which is real
Allegedly.
weird.
Allegedly.
Well, that's what it looks like. I don't know.
I know.
Hold
yeah,
on,
people
hold
are
on a
saying it's
second.
very sexual.
Why was he mad at you, John?
Oh, I don't know. Any number of reasons, I guess. But in this conversation, because I stood up for Ethan initially. Not that Ethan needs any standing up for.
Well, that
but,
got me mad too, to be honest.
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I can think of a lot of reasons to be mad at me, you know, but I guess you'd have to ask Flash.
Yeah, it's weird. I saw this and I was like, huh, that's weird. So anyway.
Yeah, to me, it's like, you know.
Oh yeah, Bearwolf says, yeah, because John wouldn't meet up. That's part of it, because I wouldn't meet up with him at a comic convention that was local to us.
You see that?
More so
John?
me. It was basically in my backyard. And he's like, go to this convention, we'll meet up. And I was like,
that is not his voice. That's a terrible
like, hey,
impersonation. That's a terrible impersonation.
Meet me in
You see, I think Andy might be mad at that
comic
impersonation.
convention. I'm like, I'm not that interested, you know. You did that a couple times to me, and I turned him down. I turned him down both times, and that probably pissed him off.
Hey, John.
And it wasn't a wedding.
I'm coming to see you, John. I'm coming to see you, John.
Yeah, and now 2 years later, this is what he's writing me.
It's really weird, man.
See what I mean? Like everybody everyone gets mad at me because they want to hang out with me.
John, you reap what you sow.
Oh, yeah. Yellow Flash said this, which I thought was fucked up. He said, "Where's that C2E2 money you grifted, Malin?"
Oh yeah. He was like trying to, just fucking nutty shit, dude.
Where's the C2E2 grift money? And people say that's a grift, I'm gonna take issue with that because we actually took the money after C2E2 didn't happen, and we rolled it over to Baltimore.
After we still went to C2E2.
Yeah.
Well,
hung
that
out
whole
with
entire
everybody.
concept is just retarded because it's like you guys made books and you guys sent
we
out.
sold a
You
product.
made
We
a
just-
product. You just told what your profit.
We
was
just
gonna
told
go
everybody
towards.
what planned
Yeah,
on doing with the money.
But think
John.
think about this, Anna. But this is coming from the Logic, who has spent zero money and has a book that he's now paying a black man who can't print a book correctly to figure out for him.
John, I've mentioned this to you before. I'm still friends with Yellow Flash. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but we're still on friendly terms. What I would like to do is have the two of you on my channel where you can both argue with each other while I collect super chats. Is that something that you would be open to?
Not
Because
really.
I feel that would begin the healing process for a lot of us.
Here, I'm still
And if
friends
we
with
could do a
both of you guys.
three-part
So we
series, that would
can
be
do it
better.
on my channel. Cecil,
No,
you can
fuck you,
moderate.
Anna. I think the best thing to do is neutral ground, my channel. You and Flash, come on. I will.
Hey, what about
moderate.
me? Do I get to be there too?
No, we'll do another one with you where I could collect more super.
You might
chats.
as well have Ethan on because it's
all
going
about
to be. Yeah, it's all about
Yeah.
Ethan.
No, but it's better to space this out. Let's do a 7-part series.
Oh my god! And just get all of the super chats for it.
Yes, because the super chats will be too much to read if you guys are on all at once. So we'll spread it out and.
Wait, where is it? Live.
But Flash, if you're listening, please. John has already agreed. Come on my channel. Let's talk it out like gentlemen.
Yeah.
He'll feel double teamed if you both come on. We will follow it up. The next night will be Ethan. This will be a wonderful series. Of course, all the money that I collect will go to charity. I'm not a
Which is you.
Well, yeah, I need hair plugs from Turkey.
You do actually. Please send Cecil super chats for
This
that.
chin is getting out of control. I need
It
that
is.
right.
Ryan Blue Thunder, thank you for the 20. Graham Nolan had a pretty manly take today. He's pretty secure in things and seems to smell out the rank attempts at division. Yeah, Graham does not take, two shits from anyone.
What
It's
what
nice.
happened with Graham?
Oh, they were trying to bait him against Ethan by bringing up how
They-
Ethan said Chuck Dixon is a has-been or something.
Who's they?
People
Wait,
on
what did
Twitter.
you say? Wait, what did you say? Ethan?
Has been.
I'll put the tweet in a private chat, John.
Is this something we're not supposed to talk about, or is it cool?
No, it's public.
It was on Trashcast where we were reading something that Carol Brown wrote for advertising copy for ripaverse.com. It was like, get this beautiful CGC Chuck Dixon signed copy of Separation, War of Great Separation, or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was like, it'll be a part of your legacy. And I was like, it's a Chuck Dixon autograph CGC thing. Like, you like selling it that hard that it's going to be a part of your legacy. Is
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. They sell it as a part of your I do that as a joke with Cash Grab too, where I said,
Yeah,
this is spirit.
It was 100% serious. Like they're such fucking scumbags over there.
That's like one of my joke sales pitches is like, for your heirs when you die, you want to give them
it's like
Cash Grab
it's
too.
like the QVC sales pitch, right? Like you can't miss out on this collectible. Your kids will hate you. Yeah, that's what it
I
was.
always say buy the 5-pack so your funeral doesn't turn into a blood orgy fighting over the single copy of Cash Grab.
Write that down and send to Eric.
Wait, okay. So what did you say about Chuck? I
don't remember. You could listen to it, but I was just like, for people who call me, like I said, first of all, his autograph is worthless, and it just is. Like, it's like he signed millions and millions of items that are more desirable than a Ripaverse book. A signed Ripaverse book would be less than worthless. But I might have said, like, people who call me a has-been, it's like Chuck and I are about on the same level. Like, we are no longer working for the big two, et cetera, et cetera. So if I'm a has-been, so is he. And these guys just act like his autograph is going to be like something that's worth millions and all this stuff. It's retarded.
Wait, when you say Chuck and you are same level, you mean like talent-wise or weight-wise?
He's heavier than me. No, but in terms of like, relevance, it's just like, I think we're about on the same level. In terms of,
wait, all right, wait. Are you fighting with Chuck Dixon? I'm
not fighting with him. I'm being. I'm not fighting with him.
Doesn't he have a hit movie right now?
Ethan, can you just stop fighting with Chuck Dixon?
Ethan was being a critic.
Oh,
Yeah.
but doesn't he have like a hit movie right now going on?
Sure, yeah, I think.
Why don't you stop picking fights with Chuck Dixon?
I'm not picking fights with anybody at all.
This is what it's.
What happened? I missed this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's.
I've been like kind of
Ethan. I don't care what they say. When you pick fights with everybody, you're really fighting with nobody.
Yeah, because everybody gets an equal duty.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm singling anyone out.
Yeah.
It's everybody.
Graham Nolan, it's just a matter of time before these cucks come out of their basements and tag me as guilt by association. Let me make a few things clear. Unlike you, Chuck Dixon is a man who doesn't need anyone to white knight for him. Chuck doesn't give a shit about what Ethan thinks. Ethan Van Sky
Shots fired.
Is entitled to his opinions, even if I think they're wrong.
Shots fired.
I am friends. Shut up, John. I am friends with Chuck, Ethan, and Eric. John,
shots fired.
Whatever conflict exists between them, it's just that, between them, between men. Stop this hen house nonsense and back Escape from Monster Island. I like that he's pushed it.
JDA tactic there by
nice.
Criminal.
Well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, Anna?
When did you start? I missed the whole. So, how did the criticism of Chuck? How I was gonna say Chuck Norris.
Well, I mean, first of all, the things that he's creating for Rippaverse are dog shit. I mean, they're just dog shit, and it's nothing personal against Chuck, but it's like Zalen is shit. Alpha Core is shit. Horseman was really misguided, really strange.
Almost like
shit.
he had blinders on, right?
Like a horseman. Yes. It's really bad stuff. I mean, that's just the thing. You put yourself in that arena, for criticism, and it's just like that stuff is not good. And I read it all. I've had to read it all. And it really is not that much better than anything that
you didn't have to.
I had to. Yeah, I had to.
I had to.
I have forced to by the chat. It's not good. All due respect, that stuff is not good. Alpha Core especially was abysmal. Horseman, we're talking about a superhero protagonist with no heroism at all. This is a guy who robs from criminals in order to enrich himself. It is without merit. It is there's nothing about it that should have been made into a comic book. He should be like a B-level villain that somebody else should be beating up on. Daredevil should be beating up on Horseman. So it just isn't good stuff. Sorry, that's reality.
Shane,
you disagree?
No, because I haven't read these. I mean, I'm kind of out of it, but I assume that he's working with heavy notes.
It's awful. The whole system, the whole scenario over there is bad. They have not produced a comic book worth reading yet. I've read them all. They're all bad, offensive. They're offensively terrible.
I probably.
What do you think?
Read them. I'm the only one reading this shit. Read it. It's awful. I mean, nobody wants to read it. Everybody's afraid. Everybody's
trying to get me to join it. I'm like, I haven't read any of this.
It's not good.
Maybe it's not good for your blood pressure.
It isn't. It's awful for my blood pressure. It's really bad.
Have you tried Cash Grab too? It's better than statins.
Yes, Cash Grab is 1,000,000 times better than any of that stuff. Anything. The first Cash Grab is way better than anything the Rippaverse has put out. It has a sense of humor. It has a protagonist who's likable. You understand him. He has a good heart, even though he's selfish, motivated by lust and greed. It's funny. It's a good book. It's really good.
What if Horseman had been a
you got all of that out of that?
Yeah, it should be easy. It's really frustrating because these books should be a little bit easier to write than this. These characters should be a little bit easier to create. We're in a world where we're criticizing what Marvel and DC are doing because their characters are corrupt and they're focused on identity politics and they've forgotten what heroes are. And so we have all these indie comics opportunities to do better, and nobody's doing better except for Cecil and John and Shane and me and Anna. Not Anna, though.
I'm not doing better. I'm not making comics.
And I mean, it'd be good.
We told her to make comics.
Yeah, and look at what happens when anyone puts out a comic. I don't have the energy to deal with that insanity.
It's not insane. Just do a good comic book.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I would do a good. I would think it's good, but then I don't know if it would actually be good or perceived well by all of you. I mean, I like painting eyes. Look how that's going.
We said write it and hire an artist.
That was worth it just for that reaction. But no, I think I have very different tastes than everyone here, and I've done what I've been told to do.
That's a very quirky subject you picked, was to paint 200 eyeballs and sell the book. I mean, that's not mass appeal,
I know, but that's the
kind
kind
of for
stuff
you.
Well, that's the kind of stuff that I like. So if I were to do a comic book, I don't think any of you guys would be interested in it. Like, I mean, we all have very different tastes. I think the only thing we really have in common is that we like superheroes and Star Wars. And even then, we all have very different takes on it. So I don't know. Like, if I did something, the things that I like, I don't think are things that anyone here likes or anyone in the audience would like. So I'm just. Not gonna do it.
The boob project would sell. Have you ever thought about drawing 200 tits?
I have zero desire to paint boobs, Cecil.
Well,
That would probably do better though.
It would do better,
Yeah.
but I have no
Commercially
desire.
better, and I could sell it, and you could do D cups, C cups, the little tiny nipples, the big wide ones, the weird ones that look like paint splatter nipples, the ones
Get
that
all
look
get
like
all the girls on Simpcast to send you paint their
Yeah.
boobs. We guess,
I mean, you really, I feel like the eye project is just selfish because it's what you like, but really, we just wanted to see tits.
What made you start doing that, Anna? Why paint eyes?
It's
for a couple
crazy.
of
That's why, Ethan. The answer is just
I
fucking
made a
nuts.
video explaining it.
Yes, please explain it.
I was doing this cover for Dynamite, the Xena painting, and I kept painting her eye over and over again because I wasn't getting it right. It was just flat and lifeless. So I decided to practice, and I was always told that you have to do it 200 times to master it. And so I was like, I'll get all the audience involved and do that, and it'll be fun, interactive, which it is when I would paint somebody's eye and it was their turn on a live stream. People liked it. So, yeah. That's why I did it. But yeah, Anna's leaving boob money on the table. That's what the calendars pretty much became. But even that's not really
Calendars became boob images. Yeah.
See,
Well, your eyes got really, really good. I mean, they became photorealistic by the end. At first they started out pretty good, but by the end you're painting
But wouldn't that be
photorealistic.
fun with nipples that they kind of are like kind of cartoonish in the beginning and at the end they're very photorealistic?
Are you still doing it? Are you still doing
Yeah,
eyes?
I am. I'm trying to get all the extras. I think I have maybe 10 or 12 left. But
paint one nipple in there. Use your tits as bookends. You could bookend the book, like your nipples at the first page and then the last page, left and right.
Oh, and also
your
do a
cells
paint.
would go through the roof, Anna, and they're not even seeing your whole tit. It's just the fucking nipple.
Well, no.
Also, do a painting of yourself painting it like Norman Rockwell with your topless.
You're looking back at the viewer.
Yeah, you're like leaning over at a mirror like Norman Rockwell, but you're topless. That would be great.
What about a foot book? You could have like your foot in mud, your foot in egg.
Yeah. But see, what you guys were talking about is all like, I mean, in my opinion,
Anna,
raunchy
you could have
OnlyFans
one
type of stuff.
No, Anna. You could have at the last page, you have like one drop of milk rolling
Oh
off.
my god, James.
You could have a banana squished between your toes.
Yeah.
No.
Anna, you could do this as a stretch goal. And people, dude, no way. They would through the roof.
Yeah, but I
nipple.
wouldn't be happy with myself about that.
No, what you're not happy with is you're going to have to pluck the hairs off your nipple to do the painting because you don't want anybody to see you got hairy nipples.
Oh, I've already explained. I have one long black hair that grows under this one.
Oh my god,
I knew it.
No, yeah, I'm not doing that. But yeah,
Leaving money on the table.
Yeah, it's fine. Money isn't everything. Let me see. Ryan Blue Thunder, thank you for the super chat. Anna, I thought I sent you an iPhoto years ago. You sent me selfies of yourself where your eye is like this big. So I can't really see it. There's a specific way to send the iPhoto, but I do have it. It's not going to turn out very good if I paint it though, because it's, I need
I think you need to market that iBook to the people that you did the eyes to, and you should offer up like a 3 or 5 pack or something, because if they might want to get them for their families and friends and say, hey, look, here's your granddaughter's eyeball, or
have you
whatever.
Have you thought bringing in like a charity involved to help boost the sales, like say orphanage for blind kids or something?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
definitely. For
what?
Anna, I just sent you I just texted you a picture.
Yeah, get like a blind orphanage involved.
Yeah.
I just texted you a picture for your next project. If you look at it, it's don't open it on air. It's the Butthole Project.
Thanks. Yeah. But don't think it's there. Are you still taking commissions, or is that a secret job? Yeah, Ryan Blue Thunder. I'll send you instructions on how to take a proper iPhoto. But thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it.
They're like, Christ, Shane, it's a good idea. Like you can probably get on the news with it.
Guys, Anna needs 200 buttholes. And I'm gonna get the National Colon Cancer Society to back this Butthole Project.
But yeah, John, I do have a secret tier that has 5 books, and then I have one that has 10. And I did contact everyone that was a volunteer for it. So
okay.
I
Wait,
think
you
they're
didn't
more
contact me.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I only contacted the first 100 because I didn't know if
Oh yeah,
I was going to be doing it for the next 200. But with the way it's looking, if this even what is it called? Reaches the goal. I'm blanking on the word because it's
funds.
1 in the morning. Yes, if it even funds. Yeah, we'll see how it
Not
goes.
with that attitude. Fuck's sake, Anna. Come on, sell it like you mean it.
I'm really bad at selling my own stuff. I can sell Cecil all day. He's the easiest person to sell shit of.
If this hits $10,000, she will launch the Butthole Project.
I will not launch the Butthole
But
Project.
let's be optimistic and say she's gonna hit 10,000. So you guys could start sending her pictures of your butthole today, because that's how sure I am.
Do not do that. But no, I think if I'll probably just end up putting it all in one book and just doing a smaller print run. But yeah.
All right. Or put a nipple in there. How about my nipple? Would you paint my nipple? I
No, Shane, I am not.
I mean,
or put a nipple in there.
You know what, Shane? If somebody pays me $1,000, I will paint your nipple.
You will put my nipple? Can I put a drop of milk?
I'm not putting it in the book. I will paint your nipple, whoever pays me $1,000.
No, it has to go in the book. Well, why would they want that? What, are you going to do a postcard of my nipple?
Oh my God.
How are you going to give them my nipple? Nobody wants to see my nipple. You understand that, right?
Do you have any nipples, Shane? That would be interesting to draw.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There was always like the fat kid in gym class who had inverted nipples. No matter how fat I've ever gotten, I've never had my nipples turned inside out.
The worst is when you come across a chick with a great rack, but she has inverted oh my God, she has inverted nipples, right? Like, it's just weird. Like, you keep wanting to stick your tongue in there and try to fish it out, like you're going to uncork
it. You gotta suck it out, fix it.
You can't fix that.
That's like a car dent. You pull it out.
Steve Giblin says, Cecil, you should draw Shane's nipples.
I've never seen Shane's nipples.
John has.
We know.
No, brother.
John can describe them to me in full detail. I'll probably be able to draw it just off his verbal description. This is Ariella. Areola have bumps, or this?
Yeah.
Cecil, all areolas have bumps.
No.
What, some don't?
Yes.
Like yours.
Not all of them have hair, Anna, too, despite what you see when you look down.
Everybody has hair.
No.
All right, let me read these super chats.
Unfortunately, I've seen Anna's nipples.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
When have you seen my nipples?
What?
What?
The only man that has seen my nipples is Peaches in the past, I don't know, 15 years.
That's not true, according to Tomb Raider.
Oh, that's through a shirt in my headlights.
That was a very thin shirt. That was a very thin shirt.
It's actually pretty thick. It was just really fucking cold in there.
Oh yes, we could see the full outline there.
Yeah,
pull it up.
I don't have it. I that computer crashed. I had that folder of Anna on it. I lost it in time.
I don't know.
Look at Anna's face.
For those that don't know what Shane's talking about, I went to LA Comic-Con. I was cosplaying as Lara Croft. It was very cold, and it's a bodysuit. and I had my headlights on, and apparently you can
Pull
see
it
the
up.
outline of my whole nipples.
Pull it up.
I don't have the photo. I didn't take the photo. Someone else at this con
Shane
took
saved
this
it, I
photo.
think. Yeah.
And
Too late. Never mind.
Yeah, I saved it for myself. You know what I mean?
well, who sent you that photo?
Shane, did somebody send it to you? How did you
Yeah,
get it?
yeah. Somebody sent it to me. I didn't go to that con. I didn't take this picture. Somebody
Shane,
sent it.
who sent it to you?
I don't remember. I really don't. At this
What
point, you're
con
asking me to
was
go
it?
back into a DM like 5 years ago.
Remember that adult movie Anna was in with her brother or something?
Oh my god, that AI deepfake thing.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you won't paint your nipple, but the world's making up your nipples. I mean, like, it makes no sense, Anna, whatsoever.
You don't need to see them.
You don't need to. It's not, that was the Jedi mind trick. These aren't the nipples you're looking for, Shane.
Don't need to see that hair hanging underneath them, that's for sure.
I took care of that.
I used to have
Whenever
like
it's going
2
back, you just-
million pictures of Anna. I deleted it all. You sent me all your calendar stuff.
I hope you took care of it. If not, the baby will choke on it. Like, you
Oh,
can't,
my
you can't have the hair run down its throat. I mean, what are you
My
doing?
baby, she's so sweet. I miss her.
Yeah.
Anna's next project, the nipple book. No, but now that's gonna plague me for the rest of eternity since Shane got it in everyone's mind.
It's a good book. People would, dude, this would be selling a million. You could go in there and just throw some flesh color on these eyes and rework them to be nipples, every single one of them.
She never listens to my advice, Shane.
I did listen to your advice. That's why I did cosplay calendars, and they turned out pretty good.
But there was
Whose
no
advice
butthole.
that was Cecil's advice?
Yes, but I said, for the second one, butthole, and she said no, and I was like, you would have sold a lot more calendars.
A lot more, yeah, probably.
No, and I'm never gonna do that. No, the second one was the video games, and that was my top selling one. I think that was like 120K.
Nina Infinity would have done better if she were a little bit more risque. She tried to do a calendar too, but hers were very conservative. Very conservative. And like there was no cleavage or, I don't know. She was just it's like, hey, I'm Nina Infinity. So I don't know. And
Go bare ass and sit in a birthday cake.
No.
I found an extra calendar of yours cleaning up for the pinball machine. I didn't realize I had. I'm going to take it to the boxing gym and put up in the men's room.
Oh,
cool.
There
you go.
Is it an old calendar? Is it outdated?
Yeah, nobody's looking at the calendar. Yeah. You're welcome.
All right.
Anna, I
boys will
believe
be
in this
hitting the
eye
speed
project.
bag.
Yeah, they'll be hitting.
What?
I said those boys will be hitting the speed bag while they're looking at it.
Oh, I don't want to know any of that. Joseph Fazio, thank you for the $4.99. The king of late night, Nick Rekieta, returns tomorrow. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I actually was going to invite him on Jack's show, but he's making his big return tomorrow. I don't want to steal his thunder.
I'm really excited about it. I'm gonna watch it.
Jedi Knight in front of the Tifa Cult. Thank you for the 2. Can you play Tourette's guy's voice Superman again? Tourette's guy. Sorry. So what's Tourette's guy's voice's Superman again?
We played that?
No. I don't know. Wrong stream, Jedi Knight. I don't remember that. Pastor Flash, thanks for the 5. Next, we will see Flash throwing egg sandwiches at Malin's door or window.
Oh my
So
God.
romantic.
They're gonna fall in love. Shane, you better look out.
I think I figured out what the real issue is. I think everyone is jealous of John and Shane's bromance.
I don't know.
John is so
You guys-
stingy with his attention that everybody gets angry.
You can go back, and he had an issue with the C2E2 covers way back when. Like, I remember him saying that on live stream. Like, I don't know what the issue is.
Did the C2E2 covers happen? I can't remember. Was that last year or 2 years ago?
No, the C2E2.
Last year.
Yeah,
It was a
last
year ago.
year. Yeah, because
So Trashcast was already going on. Like Flash came out against me January of 2024, so he was already kind of flipped a little bit. Okay, he didn't
Yeah.
have a problem with anything you guys were doing.
No, I heard him. Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
Well,
I
we
heard him-
raised money the year before, though, in
Yeah.
November, December, I think, of the year before last.
And it's weird. The person that had an issue with the covers too was Biggins and PTP, who Flash is in PTP's chat quite a bit whenever he does a live stream now. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they're all buddies.
I'm gonna get John. John, I'm gonna get you and Flash on my stream. We're gonna work this out. You know, we'll do like a 5-part series. Work
alright.
that out. I think it's just a misunderstanding. And then
okay.
I'll have I'll do the same for Ethan and PTP on my channel. And then
Bringing everyone together.
Yeah, I want to
Peacemaker.
Alex Slusher, thank you for the 5. That Star Wars girl off topic, but out of curiosity, do you still keep in touch with Jeremy Geeks and Gamers? No. Omarashi Wataru, thank you for the 2. Anna do Camel Toe Project. It would do millions. No.
Wow.
Brian Blue Thunder, thank you
How
for the
did we
5.
miss that one?
What? Just to be clear, if I resend a photo of my eyeball, I need or don't need to send it. Do not send the nip, please and thank you.
Yeah, you got to get the camera right up to your eye.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The Camel Toe project sounds promising.
No.
You wouldn't want to
Nice
draw
ring
that.
to it.
It would be in oils. It'd be hard because you have to. It's going to be the same color cloth, but there's going to be a groove. You're going to be able to have. Will you be able to draw that and you know?
It's called drapery, Cecil. It's one of the first things that you learn how to render.
Oh, but some girls, you know, they're camel toe. They're like frogs. There's almost nothing.
Well,
and
Anna,
then
what
other
about
girls, like a Arby's?
I'm not doing it. Well, here's the thing. You guys and me have very different interests when it comes to that department.
No, we have.
And then
the
you
same
could do the
interest.
moose
No,
knuckle
no,
where
no,
it's
no,
guys'
no.
balls being split by too tight.
Anna, you have the same interest. It's money, and you do what you need to. You selling books. You
Shane,
do
if
what-
I cared about money, I wouldn't be here right now.
Aw. What does that mean?
Do you think this is
She
profitable
would be
in the long run?
OnlyFansing.
Yeah, it's not profitable at all that you're reading super chats and we're watching.
No, I mean in the way that, you know, I mean, I guess like with super chat stuff, but no, I would be doing a very different job than this. If I really cared about money, I'd be like a brain surgeon or someone that makes
Why not Emperor of Mars?
I'm so glad I said that with a straight face.
Yeah. I would be a brain surgeon, rocket scientist, Emperor of Mars, or
I
King
cared
of
enough
Mars.
about you to go. Anna, when everybody else laughed, I cared enough to hit mute and laugh. I did. I knew you meant it. I knew you believed in that. I knew you probably pretended to say that to your parents and your teachers. in
No, I
school,
never
and nobody
pretended to say
believed in
that to
you.
my
you know?
parents.
I want to be a rocket surgeon.
What job do you think Anna would be suited for if she went and got a day job right now?
A dermatologist, probably, that because all I do is pop pimples.
She'd be some kind of spokesperson. You know what I mean? Anna would be. I think Anna has good TV skills. She might be on a cable network. Best case scenario, but more likely than not, she would be the spokesperson for some product, some fucking fake energy drink piece of shit run by jocks. You know, something
I
like
can
that.
see her on cable television. Is Spice Channel still a thing?
Yeah, Buckeye Knight
Spice
says
Channel.
Hooters.
Best case,
No,
worst case scenario, she's a spokesperson no matter what. But worst case scenario, it would be some scam energy drink.
Oh my God.
Best case scenario, yeah, she could be on cable TV.
A waitress is kind of a spokesperson for what's on the
I
menu.
was a waitress when I was in college. No, my family are farmers, and both sides of my family own and operate very
Good money in
successful businesses.
waitressing.
All right, well, no, I would not do that.
Not
Like that's
taxing
a
tips
college
anymore,
I'll
job.
throw it out, you know.
Well, that's what I did when I was in college.
Oh, she could be like a
Back
crypto,
burner.
crypto girl.
Hell no. Hell no. Professional Karen. Yes, exactly. That's what I would do.
What about a gypsy? You could be a gypsy.
The tiki
You could be
the
a
mighty
lead
thing
singer
from
for a
the-
band.
I cannot sing. Anna would be a lawyer like Jasmine Jafar. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
I find it. I came across her by accident on
Yeah,
Twitter.
right.
Somebody
Uh-huh.
retweeted.
Across
I
a lot
find
of
it really
girls.
hard to believe she's got a law degree. I still think that's bullshit. Like that she's a
What's her name?
lawyer.
Jasmine Jafar.
You were on stream with her. She's the
That-
OnlyFans.
Oh
girl.
my
her
god!
pin-
What the hell?
That's her pin name.
Oh,
Yeah.
E. Morse, thank you for 2 Rumble rants. To be honest, I am done with all the comic book movies. They should shelve them for a decade or so. Bring back space-centric sci-fi for a while, and Discovery doesn't count. That was pure shit. Something new. Well, no, keep making the comic book movies so Ethan and Shane can get paid, and eventually John. And then for your second Rumble rant, we used to have great sci-fi, Trek, Firefly, Andromeda, old Star Wars, Farscape, etc., etc. You get the point. Yeah, even SG-1, you left that one out.
Yeah, there
Guys,
really
I gotta
hasn't been
split.
an.
It's 4:20. I gotta be up in like 3 hours. I gotta go.
All right, have a good one.
I love y'all. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
I
Have a
see.
good one.
There hasn't been like a new sci-fi franchise in like forever.
I just looked up Jasmine Jafar on Twitter. I found some videos of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it up.
No. Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a law degree, evidently.
Yeah. No, she's
Yeah.
actually smart. Shane, I've met her in person. I was on that whatever podcast with her.
I was on.
Wait, are
with-
you automatically smart because you get a law degree? I mean, there's
well,
like people that get law degrees and they're not that smart, right?
She's
I mean,
explain-
there's
John,
top of
she's
the
like-
class and bottom of the class.
Well, so I had a friend in school that was a lawyer, and he was like, "Yeah," and maybe Ryan can back this up. But when they take the bar test, right, they don't know their score, the bar exam. They just know if they passed or failed. So you could, when you hire a lawyer, they could be the ace of the class or the guy that barely passed, and you have no idea.
Oh man.
So I think that's how it works. Like you never know what you scored. You just know if you passed or not.
Oh my god.
Like you could be hiring.
I figure if you were a smart lawyer, you wouldn't be in the OnlyFans. business.
Ryan says you know your percentage. Okay.
Let's see. The Woolly Slammer. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. You do not need to watch it. It was, you know, when you get there and you're all excited about something because you've watched it, and it's like, oh, this is fun to watch, and then you get there and it's like, this was a mistake. It's
Oh
not
wow.
fun.
He made fun of Anna for playing with her straw or putting her finger in her drink or something. Like Anna got made fun of for like being unsanitary.
No,
That's all I
that's-
remember.
Well, so it was before we went live. Like he makes you sign this paper, and they use like redundant words and whatnot, but so they make you sign away, and I could just tell he just did
Like
not like me. And he kept trying to like position the camera, like because Brittany's hair is so big, so that way I
Shots
wouldn't be
fired.
seen on camera.
She's black.
She's
She's half
talking in
black.
this video.
She's
And then
half
he was
black.
like
Anna.
turning down my mic throughout it, so like I couldn't talk. But no, he got mad at me because I wouldn't let him take a photo of my ID, and I said, "No, what if you get hacked? You can't have my information." And I was like, "Here's my Costco card," and then he didn't want me to have my Starbucks, and then I took my straw out of my cup to put it in the other cup, and he made his producer come and take my straw away. And so when I put my Mio in the water, I didn't have anything to stir it, so I stirred it with my finger.
Your
but
finger. Yeah.
but I just went to the bathroom and washed my hands. I just washed my hands,
Because
John.
you had poo on your finger. I know.
I did not have poo. I went to the bathroom to wash my hands.
He said,
Right.
"Ew, did you just stir your drink with your dirty finger?" And Anna was like, "Yeah, so."
It wasn't dirty. I said I washed my hands, and then the other girls caught him because Ethan, it was 20 minutes of me and him going back and forth
Yeah.
before the show even started.
Yeah. I'm on your side. I'm not on his side.
It was.
How long? But how long was it that take you to try to get the poo out of your fingernail in the bathroom?
I didn't go poo.
Yeah,
other
and didn't
girl
the
that was
chicks
there
like
went.
defend you, and then basically he had to like back down? Like, yeah, I
He
guess
He
only
was just
started-
looking
Take
for
a
a
straw.
reason to fight Anna. Like it was
Yeah,
like
he
he
didn't
didn't have
like me.
anything. So
It was
He
probably
made
the
it-
mustache.
Well,
no,
he
he
only
had.
started liking me when people sent super chats, and then he started being nicer to me. But at that point, I was like, he kept turning down my microphone, so anytime I tried to talk, it was silent, so nobody could hear me. So I was like, I'm not even trying anymore. So it was just 6
Wait,
hours.
the
ago.
main guy was doing it, or somebody else
Yeah.
is doing it?
Because he has the OBS up so you can see every single microphone, and the microphone are numbered. So he kept turning down my microphone.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
That's power.
Yeah, it is.
That is power. Yeah.
He's really good at like taking these girls and really kind of like destroying their self-esteem. And when you're on that show, these girls are looking at him like puppies waiting to be fed or something like that. Like, please, like Anna just didn't give a darn. So he was trying to find something on Anna. My whole thing was, oh, you stirred your drink with your finger. Ew. And like, there's got to be some way to nag a woman and get her under control. And that's what he was trying to do to Anna, which was it was gay. It was it didn't work.
Well, 'cause
But
he
usually it
lost.
does work.
He lost every time, but there was some other chick there who every word out of her mouth was a lie. She showed up like right because they say, be down here at this time. If you're late, you don't get in the building, you don't get on the show. He makes us wait outside for like half an hour. So it's a power play. And then you get up there, you got to sign this paperwork. He doesn't even get up to talk to you until later. And he's like severely injured. So
What do you mean?
Like he hurt his back surfing or something. So I think he's got a broken back. So he stays
Like
sitting
all the
for him.
time, or just then it was bad.
When I was there, and he's talked about it on a couple of his shows that he was injured, but
My favorite thing was when like a girl goes, I just think you're kind of a misogynist. And he goes, what's a misogynist? And she starts to cry. She had to leave the room.
Yeah, I think I saw that in the clip.
That was great. I was like, couldn't just go, it's a person who hates men, or I mean hates women. He caught her. He caught her not knowing something.
well, I think he's used to having really dumb or extremely young like people on that don't really know how to articulate themselves, and so I was just like, this is fun to watch, but being there was hell.
He's had like tons of porn stars on, so I mean I don't know, like I can't watch it. I only see the clips.
Well, they go
like,
to
every
the
time,
promotion, so
yeah, it's a weird. It just seems like a weird circuit. It's like they're just getting like stones thrown at them for being a whore to then sell their OnlyFans.
well, all the guys that are watching are jerking off to them, so they're getting.
It's just a weird show, and he does it more than you think because you see the clips, but they're on all the time. Every time I go to YouTube, they're live. It seems like
I mean, he found a niche and it works, and people watch it. There's a market for it. It's kind of like the circle of life. Like he makes fun of OnlyFans chicks. OnlyFans go on to get promotion. They get money. They go on his show. It's a never-ending cycle.
Yeah.
But one of the things about it, so when we were at because I was waiting for Brittany to get ready because it was me, Brittany, and Sean that went, and Brittany was asking me, she's like, well, what are you going to say when he asks you like your age? And I was like, I'm just going to tell him I'm in my 20s. She's like, what about when he asks this and asks this? And so I told Brittany all my answers. And so he asked Brittany's all the questions before me. So Brittany stole all of my answers. I know. And so you see me like, if you go back and watch him, you see me like look at her.
So
and I'm like,
now you're not the clever one. Now you're the copycat.
Yeah. But
wow.
I know. So I was just like, so it looked worse when he got to me. And then I'm like, well, fuck, I'm copying Brittany's answers, but they're really my answers that Brittany stole from me.
You ever going to get her back on?
Blur says she's black.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's why she stole.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I think she retired, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Brittany.
Did her eyes straighten up?
Oh my God, be nice. Her eyes are fine. I think whatever the cameras are
That's
just making
popular now. All the girls are having it.
I've met her in person. She looks fine. Like her eyes don't look far apart in person. I know she's self-conscious about it, but
Is she really self-conscious about it?
I'm sure a little bit.
I mean, I have seen what Brittany's nipples look like. Unlike Anna,
yeah, I've seen them.
I've seen them. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with Brittany. I think Brittany's a beautiful girl. She's a little bit of a troublemaker, and I don't like people who talk shit to start trouble with people. I don't like that at all. But she's still she's still a beautiful girl. Beautiful girl.
Yeah.
Beautiful women should be appreciated.
Bradax, thank you for the 5. Anna, why not market your book as an eye reference for comic artists. Oh, I guess it could be reference for whatever you want, but comic art isn't exactly paintings. These guys all draw, it's all line art, and then they get a colorist to go in. So what I do is not really.
You know what you're not doing? Selling this book. I'll tell you that.
I'm not good at selling it like this. When it's like in person, I guess I can sell a little bit better than like I have.
I did. I sold some on my show 2 nights ago. I
thank
promoted your book.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Trying to do a little bit more promotion. By myself, like I'm not like a Pimp My Comic or anything.
Wow. Okay, that was a dig at Pimp My
Shots
Comic.
fired.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I just mean it's by myself. Like I don't have a show to promote like with other people on it. It's just
that show is dangerous. The whole alley thing happened because of that show. Just opening it up to anybody.
I see you doing that, and I'm unfortunately like last time I popped on Pimp My Comic, you had people that I think I knew and I think kind of deserved a little bit of a shout out.
Yeah,
it's hard.
Mark K, thank you for the 5. I think I understand the request. I emailed you a photo of my beehole for you to paint into a nipple. Looking forward to the book. Oh,
dude, what if you just did that? Like it's like you're transforming buttholes and nipples into eyes. What if you just told people a white lie that this is your interpretation of what a butthole would look like if it was an eye?
Yeah, no. You can say that when you pitch it, if you ever pitch it, Shane. Jedi Knight, thank you for the 5. Please search Tourette's guy voices Superman again. It's a video of a classic YouTuber voicing Superman that results in a comical fashion. Thank you for the super chat. Ryan Leather, thank you for the 20. And I just used your super chat money to buy a vineyard and start a winery. Easy peasy. Anna, that Star Wars girl. Anna, that Star Wars wine. Hey, girl. Yeah.
Somebody told me that's what happened to Travis Charay.
He just drew Shane's butthole, by the way.
Yeah,
That's an old drawing.
Yeah. Is he got into wine?
This is a celebration.
Yeah. My cousins have a vineyard.
Is there like a lot of money in that, or is that just bullshit?
It depends on if you franchise it or not.
This is Shane's nipple.
But you can.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god. Did you just draw that, John?
No.
By the way, thank you for the 20.
Back in Baltimore, I think.
Back in Baltimore, I posed for it. What are you talking
modeled
about?
for you. Like one of the French girls. Spaghetti Nips, thanks for the 2. My brown eye contribution is on its way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cecil.
I posed for I did not pose for that. Man.
I just have these laying around.
You guys, I mean, that when you said fat Cenobite, you really nailed it. I didn't even know what you were talking about, but since then I've seen the comparisons and I've been like, wow.
Yeah, I nailed it, and then Dan Frege came along and cemented it. He made that shit stick. Wow,
fat Cenobite.
Wow. He told me over and over that he's not friends with her, that she just lives 5 minutes away from him. I don't know why he kept telling me that.
He doesn't visit her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I bet you he doesn't visit her.
He hasn't been streaming with her for 8 years, John.
Jesus Christ.
John, the least you could do is let Ethan know you were coming to town.
No, it's okay. I get it, man. He's there to work. He's not there to
get it? Do you though?
Yeah, I mean, I got it. I got stuff to do.
He could take you to go get lobster rolls like he did PTP.
I would, yeah. Like, well, he's not PTP though. His whole thing is, I'm in town. I don't want to bother anybody. I'm just here to do my work, and then I'm going to go home. PTP is like, I'm driving through. I'm 50 miles from where you live. You got to meet up with me, or else I'm going to cry and talk about how, nobody cares about me and Comicsgate's dead. And so, you meet up with him, and then he's like, got you to meet up with me.
Joe Anon says maybe John was planning a surprise.
Well, don't do that either. I mean,
wouldn't that have been nice? Look, knocking on the door.
Come downstairs.
Hey, buddy.
Fucking swim through. Hey, John. It's cool.
Wow.
It's fun.
Can't check out your pool.
Yeah, I hate
Show
that.
me your basement.
My neighbors have a pool and I don't, and I just stare. Like we're on higher ground, so I just stare out my window at them in the pool. They get the shrubbery. They can't get the shrubbery. They can't get the shrubbery to close up on the view, and it's awkward. And they think I'm just like a peeping freak, but that's not it. I just want to be invited over.
You gotta let. Yeah.
I just
They
stare.
gotta have privacy. They gotta have their
Does
privacy.
Terry want to
So, well, I thought I said last year, I said, Yanzi, the first year, I don't think they're getting the message. So then I started going up to the window in my swim trunk, staring at them, right? But see, what I didn't realize is from how far they're away, they think I'm in my underwear staring. I really should probably just knock on the door and ask if I can swim in their pool.
Does Terry know how to swim?
No.
Yeah, I can't go outside and use my pool because Kaylee, who turned 18, has all of her friends over using the pool all the time now. And I can't go outside because it's all these 19-year-old girls in bikinis out in my pool. And it's like, there's
Living
no good
hell.
there's no good way to there's no good way to navigate that except just stay inside.
John, you want to go over now?
Yeah. I was gonna go over before.
I swear to God, like
I'm not gonna surprise my buddy.
You ladies, you can't dress like that. You know, it's like those swimsuits would have been scandalous in 1992. You know, it's like that's what all the kids are wearing now.
Or is it like the thong bikinis?
And it's for real. Like you're trying to get attention. Like you girls, and they're like, we're gonna go to the boardwalk. I'm like, not dressed like that. You're not. No.
The thing that Jersey is like known for, like from what I can recall of Jersey Shore, like they're kind of hoochie, right?
Yeah.
Hoochie. I mean, not in my neighborhood, but I mean, there's just they don't care. They're just wearing like the skimpiest like bathing suits that they can now. This generation of kids.
Disgusting.
It really is. Like it's like ladies, like the Holy Ghost is still watching you. You know. So please.
Well, dental floss is what they're saying in the chat. Could be worse.
Be over around. I don't know what's a good time to be over there.
I tell them. I say, listen, I'm not your father, but I mean,
what's
you gotta
pool time on Friday. You know what I mean?
Your father knew you're dressing like this. This is crazy. Don't do this.
Well,
I'm
does
going to the
Kaylee
beach.
dress like that?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm like, because that's what all her friends do too. And they're like, we're going to the boardwalk. I'm like, nothing good is coming from that.
Shark Media says, give them Bibles, bro. Yeah, just hand out Bibles.
Well, that's what I do, honestly. Yeah. Just like, Book of Mormons. I'm like, you respect yourself for in Jesus' name.
Well, I mean, at least she dresses like a girl. My stepdaughter, her mom, like, will not allow her to wear girls' clothing. And it's like,
really?
Oh, it's awful. Like, she's a raging dyke, but she hates men, but she's forcing her daughter to basically be a boy. And if she didn't hate men so much, she'd probably already have her transitioning. It's awful. So.
Yeah, I'm like, they're coming over tomorrow for a pool party. I'm like, it's Good Friday. You're going to kill Jesus all over again. Like, you can't dress like this, ladies. I'll be inside watching Daredevil, Born Again.
You're gonna say through the window.
I told Kaylee, I said, listen, it ain't yet, but when you're 24, you can bring all your friends, all your college friends over. I'll be out there dancing with them. I'll have a layer on my neck, my big belly out, I'll be out there like playing music, dancing. Bikini girls. They got 24 is about it. You got to be 24.
Cecil's already on his way to Ethan's. Wouldn't you be like 60 by then?
Yeah, that's what'll be funny about.
Oh my God. Rival of Thunder, thank you for the 10. Hot cross buns. Oh. Who is still in college at 24? That is a good point. Maybe they're getting their master's degree. These are ambitious girls.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for your problems, Ethan. Smallest violin.
It's no problem. It's fine.
Does Ava at least get to go in your pool still?
Ava goes all the time with Kaylee. She'll go in the pool. She doesn't care.
Okay. There's not that awkwardness there.
No. I looked at Leo Schultz and says Ethan thinks he'll still live another 5 years. And I went, wipe the smile right off my face. And, you know.
Yeah. I hope you do live another 5 years. I would be sad if you didn't.
Me too.
I had some numbness in my left pinky today. And I was like, am I having a heart attack?
In your left pinky?
Yeah. Like my left pinky was just kind of numb. Like I had, you know, like I had sat on it where it's like a sleep, you know? I was just like, wake up. Didn't wake up. Even
You're
though
like
I-
pre-diabetic, right? I mean,
yeah.
Well,
Everyone is technically a pre-diabetic.
Yeah.
yeah. This is something they say to scare you, John. You keep eating those donuts, drinking that beer.
Okay. All right.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's what I figure. What do doctors know? Nothing.
Oh my God. Have you gotten that checked or no?
What,
No,
the
it just
numbness
happened.
in my finger? No, it just happened today.
No, I mean like for the diabetes thing. When was the last time you
Oh.
checked up on that?
Oh, like test my blood sugar? Oh, I haven't tested that thing in over a year. Figure I'm doing all right.
Maybe you should check. Your finger's going numb. My finger's kind of numb because I broke it, but nothing I can do about that.
That's different than what John's going through.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I think mine's like a sign of a heart attack.
What?
What? That's what they say. Like your left arm goes numb, and I'm like, oh, my pinky is like I slept on it.
That's a big difference from your left arm going numb to.
It's the beginning, Shane. Give me a week. I might be dead.
I hope not. You got books to fulfill.
Well, everyone's gonna feel bad that I died.
Tell they want those books. I feel like.
Oh well,
the
Mark's
anger
there.
towards-
He can ship them all over my dead body.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a long drive, and you're gonna do that with a numb.
With a
pinky.
numb pinky, how the hell is he going to do it? Right, that numb pinky's really.
Yeah, and hauling a trailer.
You're hauling a trailer.
Yeah, I'm bringing a shit ton of books. Yeah,
Why didn't you just have everything shipped to Mark's?
I did. Everything from the printer went to Mark's, but I still have other books that I'm going to bring out there.
Oh.
Hundreds of books.
Well, your autograph and drawings will go through the roof if you die.
Wow, well, that's good news, Anna.
Whose
10
roof? PTP's? Hey, John, his drawings went through the roof when God tore his roof off and
God got him.
Right out the fucking into the sky.
Yeah, cry, bitch,
Tornado.
cry. Yeah.
You know what's funny about
Goes
that?
to the roof.
You know what's funny about that? God knew before
Yeah.
we did. He knew.
Yeah.
He was like, this guy over here, take his roof off.
Yeah.
Nobody else knew he was a snake.
John
but
pointed
God
out
did.
that God was doing everything he could.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know. Survived.
God's will, man. Like try to rip his roof off, kill him, his wife, his entire family. then try to kill him with a heart attack, and the scientists put in this artificial pacemaker, keep him alive.
PT pacemaker.
You have
Baboon
a
heart.
pacemaker?
No, he's got a baboon heart.
Wait, a pacemaker? That's like for super old people. The hell is
Yeah.
wrong with him?
Whatever.
God's been trying to take him home.
Oh my God. That's awful.
You know,
What?
I guess.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
A pacemaker? That's pretty bad.
No, I mean the God's trying to take him home.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll be all right. Burning
my
in
God.
hell.
That's not God trying to take you home. If you go to hell, he's not. Yeah, that's completely the
Oh,
opposite.
you got to go to the gate. You're going to get judged, and then you're going to sent to a fiery pit in hell and burn for all eternity.
Or it's like that episode of The Twilight Zone where they just like, yeah, come in, it's great. Just be on this fence. Just be on this fence. Can't bring your dog though. No,
Yeah.
no one. I'm
I
the
think
only
the
one.
dog is the problem, right?
You didn't see that episode, did you?
Nobody did. Anna,
No,
you're the
I
only
actually
loser
rings
that
a
watched
bell,
that.
but, yeah.
I'm sure everyone has seen The Twilight Zone at some point. in
I've
their
seen
life.
them all like 3 times each. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So someone here got my reference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, they say, I saw it, Anna. Thank you. Anyways, I'm all caught up in super chats, guys. Is there any other topics you guys would like to discuss?
Well, I'd just like to say I love you all. And most of the people in the chat. And I mean, John, for real, don't you do your job. At some point we'll get together, we'll have a good time, but it'll be planned out. It's not going to be something that you're trying to cram in between like a bunch of other obligations. Maybe Shane and Anna will be there too. Even if it's heaven, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not sure they're going to heaven. Actually, I'm probably not going to go.
Why would you not go?
I don't know. You got to believe, got that thing going against me. Cecil, I think, said he'd put in a good word for me once.
You think Cecil's going to heaven?
No, he's got a better shot than me.
He'd talk his way in.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Yeah. Oh, John's an atheist. Never mind. He's going to hell. So, I didn't know John was an atheist.
Burning in a pit of hell with Patrick.
You and all the usual suspects will all be hanging out down there.
Yeah, Narwhal's going to be burning down there.
Narwhal, what did Narwhal do?
I don't know. I figure he probably killed a couple people.
Oh my god! Listen, as long as you take Liam there, we're all good.
Liam has to go to hell too. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Liam, Australian Liam. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go with me. Liam be fun in hell. I think.
I assume all Australians are already in hell. Actually, I think they're.
That's true. That whole continent.
Down under. I mean, it's kind of in the name.
Yeah.
They're saying, what about the deli? That is true. They can make you some sandwiches in hell, John.
Oh, yeah. Narwhal. Mm-hmm.
Wow, you guys.
Yeah. I'll make him my bitch. I'll make all the Dungeoneers. I'll make them all my bitch in hell.
Narwhal? Like, I understand why Shane hates Narwhal. Why do you hate Narwhal?
I don't even hate Narwhal.
It's just fun to hate.
Me.
It's just fun to hate. No.
Yeah.
Narwhal. Mark Miller loves him. Mark did a whole video where he's in New York and he's like, like Mark Miller and Narwhal have become John and Shane Davis. They really have. They've got a bromance going on, the likes of which I've never seen. And again, Mark Miller's worth $50 million and can get movies made. Narwhal has the best contact now in the world. Narwhal, our friend Narwhal, is going to be a millionaire. And he's going to get one of his books, maybe more than one book, made into a movie or a TV series or something. It could be Earthbound. He's got that connection now.
I know what you're saying. We'll be making sandwiches for Narwhal in the end.
No.
Sir, what can I do for you?
What's that? What's that? What was that? Goodfellas? What is that movie where he's like, "Go get your shine box"? That's me talking to Narwhal.
I don't make those sandwiches no more. Maybe you haven't heard.
Make me a sandwich.
Been away for a little while, but I don't make sandwiches anymore.
Yeah, get your deli slicer, get your meat slicer, and make me a sandwich. Motherfucker!
Narwhal's hanging out with everybody like a who's who in Hollywood, getting stuff signed. John's. I'm sitting there going, I'll make you a sandwich, Narwhal. What can I make for you? I'm all for it. I like the new order of things. I like Narwhal.
When John says, do you want mayo with that, Narwhal? He's going to be like, I want mayo with that pear berg.
Yeah, I'm making any sandwiches.
I like Narwhal. I don't know why he turned on you guys. It's irritating. It's got to be over Reenie.
I forgive him. Whatever it is.
Reenie, Miller. I mean, I don't know.
A lot of reasons.
No, I'm pretty sure it was over Reenie. What other reason would there be?
Well, you're trying to get into mainstream comics in one way or the other. You might need to piss on Comicsgate. I don't know.
That's
Cut
true.
ties. Cut ties.
Well,
Pervert. Says tinier baby sloth.
They're saying phone tap Phil in the chat. I don't know.
Whoa.
Those guys are that. I don't feel bad. No, I'm glad. I'm happy. Those guys are all up on Narwhal. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, they thought it was going to be rainy, but it's not going to be rainy.
Can you pass this to Mark?
Oh,
Can you hand this off to Mark?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then once he says no, it's fucking go time.
I met Mark on I was doing the Star Trek show with Graham and Aaron, and he came on. We did not agree on some Star Trek episodes, but he's nice.
Yeah. He's a really good guy. But yeah, like, oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. This is you're gonna love this, John. I mean, this is a dream come true. You have to understand, this is clout right here. This is major league clout. Share this, please, Anna.
Yeah. There we go. Wow, he looks like fresh out of the tub.
Yeah, I'm talking quietly. I'm still in New York, and my family.
Is that a green screen?
Next door. So, like, I have to be quick. But I just wanted to say thanks very much to everybody for the brilliant response to Vatican City this week. I told you Per Berg, Narwhal, was like the best new artist of the last 5 or 10 years. I just love this guy. So I'm delighted.
Hold up 1 second.
It's great.
Yeah.
When he said Per Berg and then he said Narwhal, does anyone outside of us understand why he just used the word Narwhal?
Probably not.
I don't know. I guess
That'd be weird because if you didn't have any in the context, you'd be like, "Oh, Per Berg. Why did Mark say?"
Is his
Narwhal?
ad on
Well,
Twitter Narwhal?
he grimaced a little bit when he said it because he knew he used his slave name.
Narwhal's his slave name. I don't know.
Narwhal was like the best new artist of the last 5 or 10 years. I just
Get the fuck out of here!
Delighted to see everybody loving his stuff. So
Best new artist of the last 5 or 10 years, John.
Yeah.
He's a storyboard. He's a little bit better than a storyboard artist. That's what he is.
You know,
he's going to be good for putting out pitches. That's what he's good for.
You know,
I said something like this about Chuck Dixon, and then I got in all kinds of trouble. You're going to get in all kinds of trouble over Per Berg.
I don't care. I'll take the heat.
I will too.
So much. He's great. Total pleasure to be working with him. And
Total pleasure.
I don't know. I actually can't access my email from here. I'm using my wife's phone. But like, I think it might be sold out. You know, like it seems to have gone down really well. Anyway, I'll find out when I get back home next week. I'm off to Washington D.C. tomorrow, and I'll give you a wee shout after that and let you know what's happening. But like, thanks again. And and by the way, I'll tell you everything that I'm up to in America. I'll tell you all about it. I think the 3rd week in May we can tell you. There's 2 different things actually. It's very exciting. But I'll catch up with you then. But again, listen, thanks again. I'm glad you're loving Vatican City. Issue 2 looks even better. All right, all the best.
Issue 2 of Vatican City. Glad you're loving Vatican City. Issue 2, even better than Vatican City. Per Berg, Narwhal. He says Narwhal. The best new artist of the last 5 or 10 years. And this is a guy who has made successes out of people like Steve McNiven. You know, Steve McNiven, he was just cross-gen guy. And then
what?
Yeah, Steve McNiven.
No. I'm going to stop you on this. Steve McNiven went to Marvel Knights and did Fantastic Four.
Don't ruin bitch.
Did a lot of things before. I'm not going to let you run Steve McNiven down to.
I'm not running him down. I'm saying Mark Miller made his. Like, first of all, Steve McNiven was the same kind of talent that like Narwhal is. You know, undiscovered but brilliant.
Yeah.
And Mark Miller brought him out and made him a multimillionaire, you know, big success, huge star.
Right.
That's the way it's going to be with Narwhal, I think. And he's going to call Shane saggy face from
his fucking tower of money. Yeah.
He's going to be driving a Rolls Royce Phantom, being like, Shane has a saggy face.
He's going to be like saggy face. Put mayo on that. And I'm like, fuck.
Man, he hated Shane.
He hated Shane most of all. Because I talked to Narwhal. I said, what happened? He said, oh, Ethan. He's like, you know, and I really felt like he was held underwater by the Dungeoneers because we had a nice conversation. He's like, you know, talking to you makes it all better. I said, that's nice. As soon as I hung up the phone with him, he's calling Shane saggy face piece of shit. As soon as I hung up the phone. So it wasn't me. It was Shane. And yeah, you know, like my relationship with Narwhal's great. I have no problem with him.
It's super
I like
weird
him.
too. Two things happened in Tampa that were very odd. One was with Narwhal. I was standing next to Biggin's wife and Whitney, and Narwhal's standing there, and he's taking photos of everybody. And Narwhal goes, "You look younger in real life." And I'm like, "That's a weird thing for a man to say to another man." I just laughed it off,
You look good, yeah.
continue talking. And then later on, Phil comes up to me, interrupts a conversation I'm having, shakes my hand, and I go to shake it. And he's got his middle finger in, wiggling it, and I yank it back. And he just looks at me. He doesn't
Wait, who did
laugh.
that?
Phil Diaz. And then he told people about it.
Hmm.
He told people about it and said that I was too good to shake his hand. That's what he told other people.
Wait,
And
so
it's
he like,
like-
shook your hand, but he was doing this with his
yeah,
middle
yeah,
finger?
yeah. And then told other people that and then told other people I was too good to shake his hand. He did that in front of people too. That's why he interrupted the conversation, so there would be a witness to me yanking my hand back. And I was like, that is super gay.
Yeah,
That's so gay. That is so homosexual. And then everybody has an issue afterwards. So people go, "What's Narwhal's issue?" I don't know.
Issue number 2 of Vatican City sold
Vatican
out with
sold
written
out.
by superstar Mark Miller, who loves him. I mean, absolutely loves him. You know, all the talent that I personally saw that John and Shane didn't see in
I
Narwhal
didn't see it.
is now being seen by Mark Miller. Mark Miller swoops in and takes Narwhal away from your boy Zach too.
I had Narwhal on to sell Cerebus. The next day, Narwars begins. He calls me a devil. Selling this book the day before, devil tomorrow. You know, I don't know. Can't tell. What
We
these
really
people-
tried to hook him up too with Irene.
Yeah,
I know.
Like we put in a good effort. Yeah, this is ungrateful.
Remember, I said I was like, if I invite both of you to my wedding, will you? Well, we go
I
for
will
it. And he
bet
said,
you
yeah.
he'll have no problem nailing Irene now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be a little of the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No problem now. Easy peasy because he's superstar Narwhal.
Yeah.
Who-
Make her. You got money now. Make her chase you. You
Yeah.
know.
Listen, yeah, of course. Like people thought it was going to be. I can't believe I did this. That's a Cecil thing. But that's a Shane thing. I saw you doing that. I saw one of you doing that, and I laughed so hard. You like before everybody thought it was going to be Rainey that was going to lead the Dungeoneers. I mean, this is the thing that I really want to put across. Everybody was like piling on Rainey, like you're the one that we follow now. It's not. It was Perberg all along.
John,
You stupid fuckers.
John, you know the difference between Mark Miller and John Malin, Ethan, is look,
He's
Mark
Irish.
Mark Miller's in town and in America, and he's probably going to swing by and see
Oh.
Narwhal, unlike you, but he's going to ask Narwhal. He's going to swing by
Doubt
and
it.
ask Narwhal to make a sandwich. Get one of those Narwhal sandwiches.
He's on the wrong end of the country, isn't he, for Narwhal?
Or Portland or something.
Yeah, he's
He'll
in
go over there. Why not? Why wouldn't
big
he?
country.
Why wouldn't you do that? You can make time for
A
the
private
best artist.
jet.
Maybe he's busy. Maybe Mark showed up in America with stuff to do and a time frame to do it.
No, he's got to make time for the best comic book artist in 5 years, John.
Oh my God!
You gotta not just work with the best comic book artist in 5 years. You gotta work.
Maybe he just wants to do what he's got to do, Shane, and get his butt back home.
Or maybe get one of those sandwiches. Get one of those famous sandwiches.
I'm just saying this. I personally am proud of our new Narwhal Overlord. I like him. I've always been a supporter of his.
I'll see you in hell, Narwhal.
No! I always like Narwhal. It's sad to see the turn of events. I think it's so gay.
Oh,
the
Anna,
way
why
some-
you hand him a book to pitch to Mark Miller?
I don't have any desire to
Your
do that.
iBook, you could say, "Hey, Narwhal," like put a word.
No,
in.
because then that's somebody else.
I plan on using my connections with Narwhal to get through to.
No, because then that's somebody else that I have to give credit for my success, and I don't like doing that. So I worked really hard. If it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, it succeeds. But it's going to be because I did it, not because somebody else did it.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
Here's the look.
But I'd
I
like
said
Narwhal
this
salt
when
if I can get
Narwhal
it.
was drinking Prime energy drinks from a food bank. I was like, look, he's got more money than all of us. You guys were saying, look, he's stealing from a food bank. I'm like, no. He's just trying to look modest around the pores. You know, he doesn't want everybody else to feel awkward now that we're in Poresville because he's
I don't think
Hollywood.
any of you guys are in Poresville. You guys are all
He's already got it. You don't understand. Like when Narwhal signs his Netflix deal, and he probably already did, he is cashing a check for $1 million.
I can't let Narwhal get out of Poresville.
He's doing it, dude. Because Miller World
gotta stop him.
Miller World has a deal with Dark Horse and Netflix. Dark Horse does the comics. Netflix does everything. Everything that Mark creates, boom, check. And Mark cuts that check in half between him and the artist. Literally, Narwhal is a millionaire right now.
Wait.
Right
You
now,
think he's getting half?
Yes. Right now or in the next 6 months. Millionaire Narwhal.
Yeah.
Airberg, millionaire.
He's got a cane with a fucking diamond on the tip.
And he
just
deserves
waiting.
it.
It's in the mail.
He absolutely deserves it. Like, I'm really proud of him. I'm glad that I got to... at first, I thought I was the main character in the story, John, but I'm not. Narwhal was all along.
You thought it was your movie.
Yeah, I thought it was like my movie was my movie. I was the star of my movie, but no, I'm a bit player character in the Narwhal movie.
The Soy Zorro movie.
Soy Zorro. Yeah, exactly. I was there all along. Like, I got to know him.
He
So
used
I'm
to
the
wear
guy.
tinfoil on his face.
Yes, I'm the guy who owns.
He's the
He owns
lead.
his bathing river now.
It's his movie. What the?
Yeah.
He's probably moving up to a lake now. Fuck the
You know what
river,
I
it's
am?
a
You know what
lake.
I am? This is what I'm proud of. I'm the guy who owns the Cavern Club that the Beatles got their start in. You know what I mean? And at first I was like,
Mock Chow.
yeah, no, in Liverpool. Oh no, it's my club and everything. This is all about how great my club is because I'm the guy who runs this club and I brought rock and roll to Liverpool and I'm really important and they're going to make a movie about me. But no, it was all about one act. Not John, not Shane, not anybody else who came through here, not PTP. Narwhal is the Beatles. Narwhal.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's reality. There's
Wait, who's that guy that gunned down Lennon?
Oh my god.
You have to just be proud of him, man, and be happy for him because out of
I
all
can't
the-
let him get out of Poresville.
No, out of
I
all
am
the
happy
dungeons,
for Gnarl. I just think it's unfortunate the way that things
I
happen.
do too. But
I
like
think it's planned. Don't feel bad. I think it was planned. That is all I'm going to say on that.
What do you mean it was planned?
Well, I mean, like 1 minute he's on my show and he's fucking selling his book, and then less than 24 hours later, I'm the devil. You don't think that shit's planned?
I don't know, man. I don't understand his problem with you at all. But I don't
here. I don't.
I didn't
really
understand
care. I
John's
don't
problem with
really-
Kelsey either. I just didn't get it. You know.
Yeah, but I don't really care. That's
Well, he's
the weird part
lazy,
about it.
disappears for 6 months on end, leaves everybody hanging, and comes back and acts like he wants to suck up all that goodwill. Hey, I'm back. I'm not dead, everybody. And it's like, fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Here's one thing, not to rain on this story, but I was thinking about this the other day when I saw John Romita Jr. I mean, John Romita Jr. kick-ass movie, got 2 movies out. It's still, turning out pages for DC and Marvel. Then I was thinking Greg Capullo, another guy, did a Netflix ready to do thing. Sandra Bullock was supposed to be in, still working on. He's over there on Wolverine right now, and then Steve McNiven famously worked with him too. Nemesis, right? Yeah. Again, new Daredevil project out by him. Everybody basically ends up back where they began. They get a TV show, something. Lenial Francis Yu, another one. Super Crooks, Netflix animated series. And he's still working at Marvel. I mean, I imagine there's money there, but I don't think it's like you're retired.
$1 million. $1 million. Not
Yeah.
retirement money. Well, for Narwhal, it is. What does Narwhal need? Like, he's not married. He doesn't have a family. It's just Narwhal. He could probably retire right now at the age of whatever he is, 40, on $1 million easily. Yeah.
What if Mark comes to the realization that he's overpaying these guys, and if he wants to keep these guys working, he's going to have to start paying them just a fair, straight page rate?
Gee, I hope he never does come to that realization. He deserves. Narwhal deserves his. He deserves his opportunities. It's good for him.
Shatara, thank you for the 2. Pear hates Shane because he yelled at Irene.
Oh, that might
Shane,
be
did you yell at Irene?
Probably. With reason.
What was the reason? Thank you for the super chat. Ryan Blue Thunder, thanks for the 5. John, we'll meet up in Purgatory and get things sorted. There you go.
Thank you, Ryan. You can represent me.
It's like
Ryan
he's
will get me there. Ryan will get me there. He commissions people on crucifixes.
What?
Yeah, Ryan wants people to do their characters crucified.
Oh. Mr. 51st Date, thank you for the 2. What does Shane think of the Superman trailer? That's a very big change of topic, but yeah, Shane, what do you think about the Superman trailer?
The last one? I think every Fantastic Four trailer kicks its ass. That's the interesting thing. I don't know. I like the last one, but every time I see a Fantastic Four trailer, I'm like, I wish this attitude was in Superman.
2 great movies, both this year. I'm looking forward to both of them. I gotta go.
All right, good night, John.
Bye, everyone. See you later.
I'm all caught up on super chats, so
Can we get Narwhal in here now that John's gone?
Yeah.
I'll send him the link.
There's some room.
Send him the link. See if he shows up. I doubt he will, though.
Oh, he will. He will. Now that John's gone, he'll show up. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he dislikes Shane more than he dislikes John.
no.
If it was just me, I'm pretty sure I could get Narwhal on, but you guys, nobody likes
Well,
you.
you should, because Narwhal's a big star now. So if you could get him on the show, that'd be a good interview. Narwhal.
Yeah,
Jasper Plan 9 says, I need to reread All-Star Superman. I got like a new collection of it the other day, and I'm looking at it. That is one of the weirdest fucking comics DC Comics ever made. It is super weird, and I'm not even sure if I like it.
You don't like it?
Well, when I first read it, I was getting one issue every like 4 months or something like that, right? But when it's all put together and you're flipping through, it's like, this is a wacky book.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta reread it. I gotta reread it. I like John Burns. I like John Burns. I like John Burns Superman stuff actually. So
everybody likes John Burns Superman.
Yeah. He had a sex tape issue. It's a great issue.
Who did?
John Byrne, between Big Barda and Superman, and there's this demon guy from Apocalypse. He's filming smut films, and they don't know he hypnotized them. He's recording them, and they're sitting on a mattress making out, and it's fucking weird. It's just this one issue about smut tapes with superheroes. I can't even believe DC Comics published it. So according to that issue, there's pornography of Superman and Big Barda.
Yeah, that'd be extraordinary. I would watch that. Look at this.
Well, guess who saved the day and stopped him?
Who?
Mr. Miracle. So Mr. Miracle was watching Superman with his woman.
Look at a kitty.
Yeah, this is Narwhal's artwork of Jawbreakers. He did a Jawbreakers cover way back when. But I mean, this is the thing. Like, some people have connections to get Narwhal on the show. Look at this. Narwhal, Per Berg. Vaughn Coleman presents him. And
he did a live stream?
I guess so, yeah. Look at this. There's Narwhal at a party. See the girls' hands are all over him there?
Yeah.
I can't tell what women those are, but Narwhal has a little, what we call stank on his hang low. You know what that means, Shane? When you have stank on your hang low?
No, I don't.
Okay, so women can tell. There's something about, like, you don't have to be necessarily like, a handsome man. Okay, you don't have to be like the Superman guy that Anna likes.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, Henry Cavill. If there's a certain kind of pheromone that you're exuding that like women want you already, and stank on your hang low means your penis has been in a woman recently. Now you see, like, once you see that, like, Narwhal is a desirable man, desired by women. More women are going to come his way because they're going to be like, what is it that the women who like him, what do they find? There's a little bit of FOMO. I think that's what it is with girls, like fear of missing out. What is it about Narwhal that is so desirable? And then he's just buried in women. Look at his face. He's handling it great. He's there with a drink. He's at a party, a ritzy party. He's got girls all over him.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that's in the dungeon. That's a picture of the dungeon that they went to.
But this is more recent, I'm sure. It's
No, it's not.
Okay.
Pheromones, yeah. But that's Narwhal. That's what Narwhal's doing right now. Big
So
success.
if I could work with Mark Millar, Von Coleman would have me on to sell my book.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Mark, call me, please. I gotta get on Von Coleman's show.
Oh my
Please. It's only one way to get there. I'm starting to. They're saying Shane seething. Yeah, I'm with John. I'm like, you can't. I got to. Narwhal's got to come back to Poorsville.
Shane, your artwork takes too long. Like you
stop this shit.
Shane, your artwork takes too long. Now, this is what Narwhal could do in 1/10 of the time that it takes you to do a page of Inglorious Rex.
Yeah.
I can market Narwhal. I can't market you because you take too long.
I take too long. I know.
Your artwork takes too long to do. So I can't market you, but I can market Narwhal. And that's just the way it is, Shane.
Is that from $4.99?
Yes.
Yeah.
Colors by Richard C. Myers.
Wow.
Shane,
That colors things?
Yeah.
He did. He recolored that book and people got upset because it was not the original work that was presented.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, that was a good one. That one was sad though.
Yeah.
That's the French one.
It was oh yeah, like I did read it, but I can't remember what it's called now. What is it called?
Like Foreign Agent or something.
Foreign Agent. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just saying. Vatican City sold out. Sold out.
A lot of books sell out. That just means they're under ordered.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was definitely under ordered. They didn't understand the demand.
Well, Von Coleman went out there and was like, I'm he put out the word. They're like, shit, we didn't order enough.
Yeah.
Von Coleman says.
Oh my God, Mortal V says, Shane, you want to get on Von's, grow some tits and get fat again. Aw.
That's horrible.
Shane, did you have boobs when you were fat?
Every fat guy has boobs. What do you even the fuck? Like, why are you asking? Like, why don't you ask?
Was it like you have to wear a bra type of boobs?
No,
or is
no,
it just
it wasn't
like you have
like
man,
that.
like little man
I
boobs?
couldn't fit it in my mouth if that's what you're asking. It wasn't big enough to get in my mouth.
No.
Not like Cecil, where it's like he has to wear a bra.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
And how are you on these super chats?
I'm all caught up. I was trying to end it a while ago, but
Okay, we're done. We did the Von Coleman bit. I thought it was pretty funny. So
yeah, I'll talk to you in the back room, Anna.
Okay.
Can I be there?
Yeah, about your iBook.
Actually, I was going to ask if you would mind sticking around for a second, Ethan.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
But everyone, thank you so much for watching. Ethan, when's the next Trash Cast?
Tomorrow, because I'm gonna have some puppet shows. Ripoffverse says he's got like 6 puppet shows.
Wow. Sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's
And
do it.
then, Shane, what's going on with you? What's coming up next?
I'll be on Ballers tomorrow night, probably around 11. But I do have a sign up. If you don't mind me sharing
Go
my
ahead,
screen.
share
So our next book, very energized about this, and I'm not being sarcastic, is our prequel book, Anatomic. We've been working on this for like years. So it's probably 3/4 of the way done. It's been the background book we've been working on. If you guys want, you can go sign up for it, either on Indiegogo or 9livescomics.com, and trading card will launch it sometime later this year. So go sign up on it.
That's exciting. Yay.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's exciting to me because I get to go backwards in a book, as dumb as that is. I get to do more of the cage fighting stuff and do more of the criminal aspect and illegal gambling and all that stuff, mob shit. It's kind of fun. I like that stuff. And I've gotten away from it in 3. I have no cage fighting monster stuff in Inglorious Rex anymore. So we're going backwards.
Exciting. And then everyone, thank you so much. We passed 3,000 tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is linked in the description, as well as the links to everyone's channels and socials that have been on the stream tonight. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Everyone on Rumble, thank you for supporting on Rumble. I'm ending it on Rumble, I think. And then thank you, everyone, for hanging out on YouTube. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.